All right, we are up and running. I will confirm that momentarily. Is my live up and running? Should be. All right, we are here. We are here for the Nurburgring 24. I'm just going to share this around real quick. I am not driving tonight, this race, whatever. Both because of lack of time. Oh, there's the paint scheme. Lack of time, and again, we didn't have enough to make two teams, so ended up working out. Unfortunately, we had a late cancellation last night, so the crew that we're rocking with is Daniel Costa, Bryce Dickman, Chad Bremer, Taylor Daniels, Alex Neufeld, and Bryce Benton. So big thanks to Alex and Bryce for jumping in on very short notice to be a part of this. We could not literally do this without them. So very thankful to them. They're friends of Bryce Dickman's, who I trust, so we will see how that all works out. Daniel, very experienced. Chad, very experienced in the M2. And then Taylor, I think this is his first Enduro, but he's a great driver as well. So I have no doubt that we will be in good shape. People are just going to be stupid and drive all over the place because that's what this race is going to be. So Daniel will be starting off for us, so it should be a lot of fun. I will be in voice chat. Hopefully I can stay for the first, first 5 to 6 hours and watch through this and be the eyes in the sky for these guys as they get going until things really spread out. And then I will pick back up for the last, hopefully, 8 hours or so in the morning. So let me get this shared around. Da da da. This is so tedious. Okay, one more to go. All right, I think I have everything set and up and running, hopefully. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate you. All right, let's hop back in Discord with the guys and get ready to rock and roll and hopefully help them out.
Yeah, I'll let him go and still manage it to rear end me.
Are you guys
Yeah,
seeing
well,
the
I know
paint scheme
I
though?
was there when it happened. I'm
Reloading.
reloading it.
I see it on my end, so I was curious if it just popped in eventually. It looks great.
I'm
Still
reloading
not as
it
good as
now.
my Clio, but okay.
This is true, but
I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I have no idea actually.
it's quite good. I mean, your Clio is personalized to me, so that makes it automatically better. But it does look good, so thanks, Will, for the paint scheme.
Oh, it's Will. Okay, it's going to be good then, if it's Will that made it.
Yeah, it looks, you know what his looks like for his channel colors, right? It's basically that, except
Yeah.
he replaced whatever he has, other purple, with like a really dark purple. So it looks good.
Okay.
I guess we'll go to TV1 while we're sitting here and watch it for a little while.
Well, I think 10 gallons are enough for 3 laps.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, just
2-lap queue, 25 minutes? That's about right.
Yeah.
I thought the warm-up was longer. I apologize. Had it backwards.
Scandalous.
Looks
I'm gonna
fair.
close trading paints and reload it.
That usually helps, yeah. So you guys are the 8th of 12 as far as ironing in this split for the BMW, so that's good. Plenty of room to go up.
8 of 12. Nice.
Correct.
There's a car. Is a 000 000. M2.
That's
Yeah.
nice. It's a nice number. I like it.
All right.
Never noticed the high-speed wind noise before. Watching it in chase cam when he got to that higher speed there before the brake zone in that chicane. Could hear it.
Yeah, I think that's a new thing with the new sound they did like a year ago or whatever, because I don't remember that like even years ago. So
What's wind?
yeah, where like you can hear the wind and like almost like an induction noise, but it's off the back of the car. It's like vortices. It's cool. We're in the top.
Oh,
We're in top
okay.
split. This is top split of 9 splits.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
I feel
shit.
important already.
No pressure, Chad.
No, that's good because that means if there are any big ironing guys with in the M2, they're
Yeah.
gonna jack this SOF way up, and you guys just kind of need to finish near the middle to probably gain a good chunk. And again, survival is gonna be the key, so we'll see.
You're not driving this one, right, Justin? You
That is
retired from
correct.
this shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit anymore because I do not have enough free time to.
Justin is washed.
Well,
Wow.
that is true, but I did this race one time, finished fifth, and said that's enough 24 hours of this place.
That's fair. I really don't like this track. I can drive it quite well. I just don't like doing it.
I love this track, but I realize it's a really big commitment for people to get comfortable here. So I didn't want to put anybody in the box that wasn't willing to do it, because otherwise I'd say, all right, Will, forcing you. You're on my team. Ethan, let's go. Daniel, let's go. We're running it back.
You know,
Actually,
you're
this
doing
track,
the shittest GT3 like on the super difficult. You get the Porsche, but you get like a super loose setup, or you're wrecking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, paint scheme's still not loading for me, so hopefully it's working for everybody else.
That's crazy. Yeah, it looks good for me, and it's on my stream. Hopefully, it looks like it's still working. Thanks, Bryce. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you jumping in. I really do. I know you got a little while till you gotta get going, but we are indeed gonna cook, so we should be in good shape.
Bryce is also driving. Okay. No,
I got
because
2 Bryces now.
I have no idea who's driving in this car.
We got new Bryce and we got old Bryce, Dick Bryce.
Yeah.
the 000 M2 is super fast.
His name is Roberto, though. That's very Iberian, so he's probably going to wreck you. Sorry.
All right, I gotta check the.
For some reason, I did not get the notification to Justin's stream, so I'm going to have to write you here. Good thing I know how to spell your name.
That's
There
good.
we go.
All right, let me check.
Oh, yeah,
that
I can
real
write it
quick.
first try every time. It's pretty cool.
All right, let me double check and make sure that our
Okay.
entry is correct. Driver, 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 and I am spotting, which is nice.
Oh yeah, I've seen the car. It looks quite nice.
It does look good. It looks very, very good.
Well, now I'm feeling left out. I don't get to see the pretty paint job.
I'll just go watch my stream
Either
for a little bit. Yeah, that's weird.
Stream Justin's stream.
Yeah, just
Well, I got my laptop sitting here next to me, so I can pull it up on that.
yeah, it looks good. I got it just kind of in the TV one right now, watching Daniel. It looks good, and he's pulled away 4/10 this lap from the BMW behind, which is great. But of course, 4/10 we're halfway through the lap, so
I cannot
alright.
read Daniel's name on iRacing without reading Daniel fucking Costa every time.
Because that's true. It's like Kyle fucking Busch.
I used to work with a guy in Texas that had Joe motherfucking Garza on his hard hat. And we even on our freaking crew rotations, anytime it said Joe MF Garza on the crew rotation,
That's
even.
great. I love that.
Oh,
All right, who is
Qualifying.
the top BMW? Apparently, the top BMW is the 8 car. and the second one is the 29 car. He better be because he ran 9:13, so I want no part of that.
How good is
Yeah.
that?
That's
Just like 10 seconds
yeah,
faster than
10
me.
seconds faster than
Cool.
Daniel, 14 seconds or so faster than I am. I think I did what 9:25, 9:26. So Daniel was about 5 seconds faster than I was.
No, I did like
Fantastic.
9:22.
Yeah, you said your was 9:22 or something. So, but that was race trip,
When I was
right?
in
Yeah.
my practice session, I felt very deflated seeing my times versus everybody else. I'm like, oh, I'm
It
slow.
doesn't matter. Well, qualify.
Yeah, but you're a rookie,
Yeah.
so it's okay. We should have put rookie stripes on the car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
So
Yeah,
in
you don't need
my
a whole lot of
practice session, the fastest car did a 910.9.
It's crazy.
Yeah. The next guy behind it was a 911.4. And I was there with a 937.
Well, didn't you say they were 9Ks? Although technically, if we're in top split, that probably means we're with them. But
Yeah.
I would imagine they're doing the broadcast split if they're that good. So
Yeah, I mean, it says they're 9K on here. One's got a 91.85, 94.32.
I think we have everyone on this team have to put on their minds that the goal is to finish.
right.
No. Go for fastest lap every single lap. Fuck it.
Just racing Q trim. What could go wrong? Pace literally doesn't matter here. A lot of cars die. Just keep her on track, Chad. Thanks, Carl. Easy for you to say driving that front wheel drive bitch machine. I mean, I would argue that literally in any enduro, more than 6 hours pace doesn't matter. So forget about the fact that here is the hardest one. But
No, it's true, but on iRacing, but on sims where damage is very reduced, it's not entirely true.
true.
Like
See,
on Gran Turismo, if you're super quick, even if you hit something, you're not going to get any damage, so
that's pretty dumb.
don't give a shit.
True. I
You
realized,
might get damage, but it doesn't cost you that much.
yeah, I realized that there are like what 3 or 4 24-hour races now. That's weak sauce. We need a 48-hour race.
No thanks.
Starts U.S. Friday night or Friday afternoon, ends U.S. Sunday afternoon. Like, let's go. Minimum 5 drivers, otherwise you're gonna fucking die.
I think I've even brought the idea of that to my wife up. She'd probably want to kill me.
Honestly, that would be fair.
Jake said, "Put that in the quotes." Front wheel drive bitch machine.
We should
Very
keep
close on pace.
all the good quotes we've done in somewhere in the Discord.
I have a couple of them pinned to the general channel that have happened over the years, but I haven't kept up on that. Just mostly because they're not typed. BMW and TCR are very close on pace. I would assume the BMW is just what, faster in a straight, and the TCR handles a lot better and brakes better.
Correct.
Lots better.
So basically, if you're anywhere near them other than the big straight, just chill.
Now they just go away on the corners. You have
Yeah.
no chance to follow them.
48-hour race with 100x. I'm on Justin's team.
Justin would gain like 25 SR in one race.
A class 25.0. Let's go. I would like to think that if there was 100x, if they made 100x DQ and Carl and I did it solo, we'd only have to make the first 24 hours and we'd probably win by default and we could just park.
Depends on the track, no? I guess.
Oh yeah, I assumed it was here, but yeah, they should do it at like Bristol or Martinsville.
Yeah.
With road cars. With
No,
the
because I was
exhibited.
thinking if it's something like Spa, then you might need even less because of all the off tracks you can get.
True. Actually, Sebring is the one I've had the most difficulty with just because it's so bumpy. Like, it's really easy to get thrown out of shape without making any mistakes.
Sebring sucks. Sorry, I said it.
I did a
Shouldn't have
6-hour
said that.
stint at Sebring once. I have no interest in doing that ever again, which is why I was not going to let Bryce do a 6-hour straight stint of this. That would be absurd.
Oh, that would be... No, you can do that to him. Poor guy.
He's like,
Let him
yeah,
live.
I'll do a 6-hour stint and just be miserable. I'm like, hell no, man. Like, just keep calling people, find someone else, but I'm not letting you do 6 hours straight. That's absurd. We are doing good. 8 viewers, cool. I appreciate y'all so much. Again, I'm probably going to stream for 5 or 6 hours here, and then Chad is streaming. Chad Bremer, he said he's going to leave his up, so after that you can go check him out if you're here, or just go watch his now. I don't know. I guess I have actual spotting duties to do, where I assume he's going to just stream a chase or whatever, so.
I plan to just hang out here.
I was going to say, you need to actually be rested because you have actual responsibility, where I'm just here to like look at the sky.
Well, I figured I'd keep myself sober at least until I know for sure that I don't need to jump in an emergency.
Well, you got what, the last stint and the third to last stint, so I mean you can do whatever you got.
Well, I'm gonna go have a drink of whiskey. Hence not being sober anymore.
Yeah.
Before I pop off of here, probably the last hour or so that I'm watching, I'll sip on a cup and then I'll go hit the head and go to bed and be back up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get ready for my stint.
Heck yeah. After the first lap or two, I'm definitely gonna have to go grab some M&Ms because I have not eaten since whatever, a long time ago, and I am starving, and I'm not gonna make it through a 5-hour stream without food.
Do you eat something other than M&Ms ever, Justin?
When I'm like
Legitimate
at home,
question.
when I'm at home just chilling, not really.
Okay.
Like, I eat actual food. I eat like sandwiches and pasta and like normal food. But when I'm just sitting here on the sim or watching TV or something, honestly, no, I don't really eat anything else.
Okay, seems fair enough.
Assetto Corsa, there's no upper limit for how long you can make a race session. That sounds terrible. Let's make a 1 week long race.
That's actually true, I think.
That's crazy. Why would you want that? Why have they not done something like a 1 week race? You could literally probably run the first 2 days and then take 3 days off and then come back for the last 2 days and finish decently. Unless you just
There's
have like
probably
50
some
drivers.
psycho out there that would do it.
Yeah.
I like how you
though,
said, like, take 3 days off, like, yeah, you just go on vacation mid-race or something. But yeah, fuck this.
The question, Jake, is there a limit of how many drivers you can have?
1 driver.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. There is a Majors Garage team, so I assume that's all their drivers, if they even have any good drivers. I wondered if anybody that had a pro team would use this as kind of a warm-up and just throw away the result after halfway or whatever, but I doubt that. Do we have Hugh Jass in here? Probably not. Stevie
Looking for
Wonder.
Mr. Jass, first name Hugh.
Hugh Jass. Alright, we got Sorrento. I don't recognize any of these as pro teams, but that doesn't mean they're not. Or affiliated, at least.
Oh my god, that was so bad. I suck.
I thought you were talking about Daniel. I'm like, it looks like he's doing alright.
I don't know, he's doing great.
No, I'm just going. I was thinking, this feels like a road trip, you know?
German road trip.
You know, I'm here because I'm playing Le Mans Ultimate. I decided, oh, let's do an online race. Obviously, I had 0 practice. So, unsurprisingly, I qualified 16th. So, fair enough. But yeah, I'm like 1.9 seconds off the pace, which is great.
In what?
The World Endurance Championship game.
Oh. Yeah, I was like
GT3's
1.9
at Monza.
seconds. Oh, that's not that. I mean, Monza's not a long track, but, you know, 1
No.
seconds isn't bad.
Considering I had like 2 laps, which were my only practice laps ever, so I think that's okay, but still.
I guess I should pay attention to what the colors all are, because we're green, obviously, but I don't know what any of the other ones are.
Yeah.
Well, my
Yellow
car
is
just
GT.
changed to the right.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm right in the colors.
I think the purple ones are Porsche Cup, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I figured that yellow was GT3, because they gotta be the fastest by a good margin, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, shit, I gotta... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Get a Smurf or 2 spot out of that. Yeah, that would be nice if we get to, you know, 12-hour mark and a couple teams drop out because they're just Smurf pros or whatever. Like, even if they're kicking our ass, if they don't finish, obviously that's irrelevant.
Oh, so far I'm 4 seconds slower than my personal best.
That's all right. You got a whole nother lap yet. Just build that tire heat. I was
I thought I almost
surprised.
stalled.
I was
I
surprised they
can't
gave you 2
listen
laps.
to my spotter.
Just 25 minutes. That's more than enough to do
Oh,
2
yeah.
laps.
Do you guys know why I can't listen to my spotter? I just read
'Cause
the,
he's
the,
speaking
the text.
Portuguese?
No, I didn't change anything.
Oh.
Sometimes it changes the audio device, the audio source, and it goes like, oh, it disconnected for some reason. It might be why.
I'll bet you it's because I'm
Sometimes I have
spotting.
this.
I'll bet you it's because I'm spotting.
Oh yeah,
If
possibly.
you want me to
actually.
turn that off, I can do that. I just figured that way I could be live, but it's pretty irrelevant. So,
So far, no worries.
all right.
Right,
Blue
20-minute race at
is-
Monza. How many die at turn 1?
Yes.
9:26.
Yeah, that's not a bad
55
lap at all.
so far.
Blue is Porsche
Oh,
Cup.
someone...
GT4 is the purple, and obviously the TCR is, or sorry, the GT4 is pink. TCR is purple. We're green. Not last by 0.3, Daniel. Good luck.
No one died. No way. Fuck is this? Since when do people know how to drive?
Looks like we've only got 6 that have qualified so far in the M2.
That bad? Almost last. Jeez.
My fucking god, what are you doing? Okay, I'm cutting that. Fuck it.
All right, I'm aware that I live under a rock, but Bryce Dickhead looks nothing like I thought he did. Like, I feel a lot
I found
better
that way
'cause
more amusing than I should have.
I feel a lot better about life though, because I assumed that he was like some badass from hell. No, he looks almost as much of a nerd as I do, so I feel a lot better.
Wow.
Oh, so he's in good company with the rest of us.
Yeah, right. 12 M2s. It's 12 of us. Would you say 12 TCRs and then 11 of the other ones?
12 GT4s.
Okay, so then 11
Everything else is
TCRs,
11.
11 P Cup, 11 GT3. So that's actually not bad because that puts us what, 57 total?
You're asking me to math in my head right now. I can't do that.
I'm the math guy. Yes, 57 total.
No.
Yeah. 5 groups of 11
Well,
plus 2.
do you mean 5 groups of 11?
Well,
There are
there's
4
5
classes.
classes. Oh, there are 4 classes? No, GT3,
Wait.
Porsche Cup,
Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
TCR. Yeah,
Sorry.
you're an idiot.
5
Go back to
classes.
playing your non-racing or non-iRacing game.
Hey, sorry, but I'm in 14th here. I'm getting my ass. There's a Mustang that's taking half of my screen and my fucking mirror. No, I
Isn't
forgot
there
about the
a
Porsche
class
Cup.
with the Porsche Cup?
Porsche Cup is the blue. Yeah, Porsche Cup is blue.
That guy just cut the chicane to gain the position. What a jackass.
George Russell.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm just actually trying to get up in licenses so I can unlock the intermediate level races, so I don't care if I finish 16th or 3rd.
All right, I don't have any normal M&Ms, but I have peanut M&Ms and mini M&Ms. What should I go with for the start here?
Mini.
Yes.
I'm not mixing them, if that's what you're suggesting.
Well, then it's a surprise. You never know what you're going to get.
They're like 200 times bigger, the peanut ones. You're gonna know what you're gonna get. It's not like you're sticking your hand there blind or just pouring them directly in your mouth.
You should have mixed some of the peanut butter ones in with the mix. Then it would have been a surprise.
I like the peanut butter ones a lot, but when I have peanut, I can't like go back and forth because then the texture fucks me up. Maybe we'll put a vote.
You sound like
These
some of
guys
the
are gonna
guys
get
that I've smoked cigars with. They get really picky about how a cigar feels in their mouth. Don't like that mouth feel.
This specific split is the one special event I've ever won, 2022 in the TCR. See, now A, Carl is just flexing on us that he's won top split before, and B, I realize that I've won more special events than Carl.
And I can also flex that I'm in the club of special event winners, so I guess that's cool. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, does normal NIS count, or only the full length ones? I would assume just the full length ones, because like a normal NIS race isn't really a
Yeah.
special event, but like the 600.
No,
and
no, it happens
500
every week,
are.
doesn't count.
Right, and there's like 50 of them every week. Yeah.
Should also notify that I won the Coke 600 first try, by the way, but yeah. I have such a huge ego.
I start calling you.
What
Dick.
an asshole.
Yeah, Bryce, how long have you been on iRacing? Good Bryce, not Dick Bryce.
There are too many Bryces, to be honest. Just get rid of one of them.
That's what, 3 now, so.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, we got Dick Bryce, Oval Bryce, and this Bryce.
Can one of you guys change name? Also, I think they're all spelled the same.
Yeah.
Which is not ideal.
I think we only have one Daniel, though, which really surprises me.
Yeah, and he's not even American.
Discount. October 2023. Okay, so he's been like almost 2 years. Makes me feel really old, though.
Yeah, but that's because you are.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he missed the solstice entirely, and he missed me actually being talented. Now he just gets this washed up post-Enduro version.
I missed the Jetta.
Next week, though. Next week, we're going to have to get a 60-car split at Langley going one of those nights.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that.
Oh,
60 cars at Langley in the Jetta?
Yeah. I'm excited
That's
for that.
insane.
I'm excited for PCC Oval.
That looks fun. Oh my god.
So is the PCC Oval thing, is that going to be like a separate series, or you're just sprinkling some ovals
No, it's
in with
just
the regular
it's a
series?
week 13 thing. Staff does not let us put ovals on the official schedule, because when we had them, apparently they got a lot of protests for them, which makes sense. It's a bunch of road racers trying to do oval, and so they didn't want to deal with that, so they said we can't put ovals on anymore.
Yeah,
You're very lame, iRacing staff, if you hear me.
I mean, I get it, but it's still stupid. Oh, this is a disaster. It's 2 TCRs, 2 BMWs, TCR, BMW, TCR, BMW, 2 more TCRs, BMW, TCR, 2 more BMWs, TCR, BMW.
Fucking hell, man. Sorry.
Are we separated? Are we separated on the grid?
This guy is a fucking dumbass.
I don't know which is ahead, though. I assume that the TCRs would be ahead.
Where am I? Oh, here.
Yeah, you're at right before the jump and in the bell office.
This corner is so difficult because the wheels lock.
Oh, yeah. I find this section really scary because the rear end slides, but it's just enough to like make you uncomfortable.
Exactly. Oh, are we left?
No, still 2 behind you.
Oh, it's a rolling start race?
Oh, yeah. Standing starting these would be absolutely insane if you did multi-class standing.
Yeah, with how turn 1 looks, fun.
Yeah. Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah, first 2 GT3s spin each other out. The whole 50 car field plows into it.
Yeah, immediate 120-degree turn to the right, followed immediately by a 120-degree turn to the left.
Exactly.
Well, I thought they did a segregated standing start for the real one, though, where it's like they let a couple of rows go, a couple of rows go, a couple of rows go, or I think of a different race.
I don't think I've ever watched the real N24, so.
I'm a 10 slower this lap.
That's alright. Damn, Bryce.
Very consistent.
To be honest, I don't think it's bad to start in the rear.
No, definitely not. With how that turn 2 looks, it's not bad.
Let all the stupid happen in front of us.
Kidding. Wait a second. You're the only.
Yeah.
Is your name Jake then, Jake? Not Jacob in short. It's actual Jake. Oh,
Oh no!
All right, let's get that one out of the way now.
No.
Yeah.
Not dead.
It's funny because for me, you're in the middle of the straight, so in about 20 seconds, I'm going to see you wreck.
Oh yeah, because the
Real
stream's delayed.
damage.
Yeah. You say no
Yeah.
damage?
No, wheel damage.
Oh, I was like, good lord.
But like,
Oh my god. What the fuck was that, Daniel?
That's not great.
as a flag, it's over. Like, how did the car die in the last corner? It just went away from me.
That's all right. Get out of the way now.
Let me see.
So
Yeah,
those
it
last
sucks,
couple of
Jake.
corners is kind of a knife edge with this car.
Yeah.
I mean, you can easily overdo it.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
do it,
because
if you don't
car
do it
jump.
wrong, it hooks and goes. But if you had 1% too
Each-
far, it's like nope.
Yeah, it's a big commitment.
Each
for
jump.
sure.
Control on this fucking sucks.
That's the thing I noticed with this car. As soon as it jumps, there is no stopping.
I mean, it's a car, not a trampoline. Oh my god. Aston Martin suck at their job. It's incredible. The traction
that-
control on this is so bad.
915 of the 8 car. Oh well.
No, but seriously though, the TC on this shit is either, oh yeah, there you go, you've got no power, or oh yeah, you're sliding. Sucks for you.
Yeah. Either
What is this?
too much control or dead. No in between.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some M&Ms. I will be right back.
Okay, full is set. Oh, full. Done. And there's a huge gap. There's 930, 926, 926, 925, 919.
I'm just wondering how many of those guys that are really fast. I mean, the high IR guys, I'm not too concerned about, but of the rest of them, how many are that fast and will actually keep it on the track?
Said, I'm gonna make this like a road trip, and we go on the same car, having a chat. I'll try not to kill the car. But that's a huge difference. Like the car that is ahead of us is 1 second faster, okay, but then goes like 6 seconds faster than the next
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, but it's probably, yeah, I don't know, 5k drivers or something maybe, because you're in top split.
The problem is like I have my road I rating is totally over. How do you say?
Yeah.
Is more than my ability, because usually when there's NASCAR cars on road, it's easy to farm.
Oh, you're one of these guys, a scammer.
Yeah. Farming iRating, like
Wow.
idiot.
I have a question that I just thought of. Overseas, do you guys have like crunchy and creamy peanut butter, or is it just one or the other?
I don't know. I almost never
No
eat
fucking
M&Ms.
idea.
Okay.
Yeah, me
Last
neither.
time I ate M&Ms, it was just the peanut ones,
That's fair.
and that's
You know, we have a family vacation. We're going to Disney later in the year here, and I'm going to go through the Japanese and the Chinese here. And if I can find any weird ass M&Ms, I'm buying them and I'm sending them to you.
It's gonna feel like M&Ms with like sushi on the inside.
That sounds absolutely awful, Justin.
Yeah, that might be the last.
Why did
M&M.
you even make me imagine that? That's fucking terrible.
I like sushi, but
Yeah, but not with Emma.
no, not that much. No. Like I'd try it, but no,
No.
I do not want like a gallon bag of it.
I'm wondering if I should lower my graphics, because there will be
Probably.
a lot of cars
I
ahead
mean,
of
it's
me.
gonna be rough. Did you have problems at Daytona? Or you didn't race Daytona,
No.
did you?
No, he didn't race Daytona.
But I never have issues with the graphics anywhere. So we are 54th.
Nice.
We have. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hit grid. Pool is set. Okay, fan is on. I hope my shoulder doesn't play tricks on me.
Use performance enhancing drugs, don't worry. No one's going to notice. Oh my god.
Do you
Oh my
want
god.
me, Daniel, to turn the spotter off so you can hear your iRacing spotter, or do you want me to do it?
I rather have iRacing
Okay.
spotter
Nope,
on
that's
and
fine.
you talking over it.
Yeah, well.
Because then iRacing spotter can tell me car left or car right, and you
Sure.
can see ahead,
Sure.
see what's going on.
I just sent it. Try next year.
Very wise words from the old guy.
That's why I'm old.
That's old man talk for shut the fuck up and try and drive.
No. Oh man, I hope I don't screw up.
If
No,
I do,
you
then
got this,
great.
baby. A lot of prep went into it. You all did your job. We're ready to go.
And I'm gonna throw it up in the air and see where it goes. So,
Damn, paint job's still broken on my end. I've restarted trading paints like 4 times now.
I have Thomas, Evilasio,
Because your name is
and
not
Bobby
there.
that one.
behind me.
Evilasio, no way that's a real name. Who the fuck calls... He's got to be South American. There's no other explanation. Evilasio, seriously, you got to be fucking kidding me. Why are all these
Oh my-
people getting drive-thrus?
All right, field is rolling.
Someone up the front should just take out the whole field, choose.
Good luck, Daniel.
Thank you. Wish I
I think
had
the
VR to
turbos and the TCRs.
stick my head out of the window. No, I can't. No, I want to stick my head out of the window to see what's going on up there.
Thanks for the sub, Mark. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate all the work you guys have put in. Let's have a good day. Nothing, no pressure, nothing stupid, and we'll be good and in contention at the end of this thing. All right, TCRs have rolled off. They are about 5 rows in front of you.
Yeah, yeah, the beamers are letting them go.
Yep, good.
show of hands. Who's the one man team
Moot
over here?
people, I don't want to hear them. I'm pretty sure that even letting them go, we're gonna find each other's.
Yep,
in
bimmers
the-
are rolling. I'll go watch where the
I have
pace car
60.
is.
I have 55 frames right now.
That should be all right. All right, pace car is dipping in right now.
Yeah,
Leader has
I don't know
control.
why.
All right, leader has fired. Be ready to go.
We're going.
All right, there you go.
People ahead of me are almost already crashed.
Yeah, I see that. Very encouraging.
Promising.
That would have been so funny to crash at the start.
That'd be a little bit
Well,
sad.
before
to be
the
honest.
start.
As I said, I didn't
Before
make it
the
to the start yet. All right, 20,
Okay,
24
let's not
hours
crash.
to go. Uh-oh.
Damn it. I'm noticing the lower frame rate from what I'm using.
Yeah, it'll be bad here down the front stretch just because this is where all the pit stuff is and everything. But once you get off of the main field, it should be okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, and once all the
I had the problem at Daytona. Every
Yellow
time we
flag.
got to
Yep.
turn
I'm
one
watching
and
for it.
the
I
other
don't see
one.
anything yet. Must be all the way down in 1. So They're checking up pretty hard in the TCR field. Looks like everybody's still rolling though. Spun off on the
There's
left.
more
Got a
crashing.
TCR spun here. He's trying to rejoin. He's stopped. Everybody's good around this bend.
Yeah, whoever was the leader in our
Parts?
class went way too early.
Someone already lost parts?
Yeah.
Pick them up, maybe we can sell them later.
As a souvenir.
Weight addition. Do we get more horsepower for that? Reverse BOP.
You only get more power with stickers.
Lightning McQueen had the right idea.
Chow.
They've already spread quite a bit behind you. There's one behind you, as you can see, the 650, and then you have 4 seconds back to
Yeah.
a TCR. So
The only thing concerning me right now is my frames.
Well, as the car spread out, that should get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the GT3s will unload eventually. I think.
yeah, I'm kind of surprised they're not unloaded yet. They're way up there.
Oh, but maybe if he has like load all cars at all times, I don't know.
Still, though, it doesn't load the whole track the whole time, right?
I think it does because then that's how. Because if you go on, if you don't load everyone, for example, for my Coke 600, I only had 20 cars, so on the replay I don't see everyone. At sometimes.
Yeah, but it's a
If you
much
see
shorter
everyone,
track,
it
you know?
probably loads the whole track, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the game handles it.
It should get better too as you get away from the GP track. Less
I finished
geometry to
8th.
render.
That's cool. BMW has 7 of the top 5 of the top 8. You think it's OP or not?
Don't know, don't care. Because for the first time ever, I'm doing an enduro in a single make.
Sounds good.
Pissed me off last year when we drove, or this year when we drove the Porsche at Daytona, and they BOP'd the shit out of it, and we were down 5 miles an hour on the straight, so that pissed me off.
I mean, same for us. Alright, the caddy was so shit, and we had that the setup that was super slow in the dry as well. So we
Yeah,
were just like
right.
seeing everyone go
Please,
super quick
rain. Yeah.
away. Yeah, and the rain was good though.
They gotta fix that Acura though. The Acura's just so broken with the rear downforce still.
Yeah. There are names, team names with actual brands that I know. That's scary.
Team Peanut M&M.
I'm still
Yes.
annoyed our paint job ain't working.
That's so weird, because like obviously whatever you did to upload at work, because it's here, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I had a hell of a
What
time
is
when
this
I
guy
ran
doing?
that.
This TCR is so bad.
Justin's just gatekeeping the paint scheme.
I
Okay,
had no part of
frames
this.
are better. Okay.
Is there any rain in the forecast or not?
Yeah,
20%.
not until the last like 8 hours though, so we should be okay for quite a
Okay.
while.
Cool.
I got.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I think he alt F4.
He sucks, yeah. I've seen him do 3 corners and he seems awful.
Guess he didn't practice at all.
That's a bit stupid though.
Well, I guess I got one current viewer. Hello, viewer.
It's me.
Oh, see you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, hello, viewer.
Hello, Bureau. Hi.
Hello.
Yay.
If this guy gets near me, I'm gonna let him go. I'm not
Yeah, I was
gonna
gonna
fight
say,
him.
Clearly, some of these twos are fucking fast.
Are you kidding me? There's only 23 hours and 54 minutes left. Defend at all costs.
Yeah, get out the way. Blue flag.
Defend for your whole stint. Think you can hold them for 3 hours?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. I
Yeah.
think our race right now is only with a 650
Honestly,
with
though, like
anybody else.
this track, it feels like the stints go really fast because your whole fuel runs like 8 laps. So
Like,
like it
yeah.
feels like it's short, even though it's a long time.
Should I do another Monza race?
No, you seem to have
Yeah,
fun
probably.
with the last one.
Monza is ass track.
I mean, I finished 8th, Justin. It wasn't that bad from 16th.
Okay, that's fair. Still no.
I've made all the.
Fair point.
But did you actually pass anybody on track?
Yeah, I passed one guy, or no, two guys.
All right.
Yeah, and my race time was 1.5 seconds faster than my qualifying time. It was, yeah, fantastic quali run. Yeah, the next one starts in 1 minute 47. I'm not doing that. Fuck it.
I just saw your comment there,
I
Luca. Hello, streamer.
felt like the most accurate answer I could give you.
Hello, fellow YouTube users.
Wonder if I can change my title. There we go. Gotta put top split in there just to get a couple more clicks.
Wow.
Whoops.
Guy's not driving and he thinks he's a superstar.
Oh, gee, what a
Okay.
fucking send. Alright.
Okay.
Imagine not waiting to cook 600. Jeez. Yeah, that was a send and a half for lap 1 going nowhere.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, buddy, you're already so back, so far behind.
Oh,
No,
he's
but-
desperate to try to get back up there.
You don't understand. It's super important that he overtakes you right now.
Yeah, that guy's GT3 speed. What are you talking about?
No, because if he doesn't pass you right there, his career is over. So.
His dad is
No,
Jos
but okay,
Verstappen.
No, but something explains it. He's French, I think.
Ah,
Went a lot.
wee
Ooh,
wee,
sweet baguette.
baguette. Alright, got dead
Okay,
BMW
somebody
up here.
crashed.
Yep, he's on the left. He's rejoining. He's on the right now. You're good. He's still figuring his life out. Alright. Well, that's
oh,
one.
He
There
probably
goes
killed himself on the bounce.
It's been
Probably hit the
9
gravel
minutes
and
and that's
died.
one. At that
Pretty
rate,
solid,
we're all gonna
honestly.
die 7 times.
7 more to go.
Nice.
Come on, shoulder. Be quiet there, shoulder.
I like how I turned crew chief off and crew chief is still talking.
Yeah, the guy doesn't know how to retire, I think. He's just, no,
There we
I
go.
want to keep going, please.
Chad Knaus be
Kept
like.
it.
You know, but this Beamer that just crashed is the perfect example of what we don't want. Like, everybody ahead of me is much more faster than me, but what did he gain with that?
Yeah,
Literally nothing.
That's.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that guy has just won one more just hot lapper, you know.
Yeah,
Super quick, but then if the race is longer than 15 minutes, oh, hell breaks loose.
lap 1.
Oh no, I can't handle it.
Like, first stint is bad, crashing in the first stint, but lap 1 is crazy.
Yeah. Especially under zero pressure. The guy
Right.
just
On lap 0x.
nice
11
one,
more to
Daniel.
go.
That's why we want you on this team, baby. Woo! Yeah, already
All
2
right.
BMWs dead, so.
Alright, problem solved.
Would be really funny if by hour 3 you're like the only BMW that's still
What
there
are
and
you guys doing?
just going around.
Another one dead up here. He's backing up across. He's rejoining in front of you.
Another Beamer crashed.
Yeah. It's going well.
Racing.
These people crash a lot, man.
What are you doing?
Did, these guys are wild. Did I ever tell you guys about what happened when we ran this?
Preferably living.
So
Possibly
Yeah,
at
you
3 in the
get hit with
morning,
that
because I
good,
forgot.
yeah,
Maybe
it
try
was
your
me
left foot
and the
on
same
brake.
Adam that couldn't do this with us now, and
I
a
didn't hit
couple
you.
of our other teammates at the time. It was 2016 or
Barely been 10
2017,
minutes.
maybe
Why are we
maybe
fighting already?
2018. Anyways, around it was like the first or second year that Nerbs came out,
I don't know.
and
That's what I did.
Adam had the like 5 a.m. stint
I
or whatever, and so I was
and
gonna
they
get up
said
and
you need to
spot
give
him,
them
and
the
I was doing the
position
last
back.
couple hours to finish. And we get up, and the car is destroyed, and it's just got a blown motor. It's been sitting on pit road. And we're like, what the hell happened? And our other teammate was like, yeah, I crashed it overnight and just didn't want to wake you guys, so I just left it. I'm like, that would have been better than us fucking getting all ready to go and showing up and loading in the session. The car is just dead. He's like, yeah,
No,
I
I
crashed
do
it like
remember
2
you
hours
told me
ago.
that before.
And we finished 5th. That was the
Oh.
best part. We finished 5th out of 11. I'm like, what the hell?
I just didn't get on my
Despite
That guy
parking
was
the car
me.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we parked the car
Back-
for like a quarter of the race.
Back in the day, some guys figured how to do multi-driver races in NASCAR 2003,
That sounds fun.
and I crashed the car. We were doing the GTP race with the GTP mod, and I literally killed the car. And then this guy from Finland woke up in the middle of the night to learn, because in NASCAR 2003, if the engine died, there was no fixing.
Right.
And well, he woke up to learn that there was no car.
Oopsie.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, and in NASCAR 2003, you also had to take care of the gearbox because you could lose gears.
Sounds really fun, actually.
Yeah. Not like here.
The last NASCAR game I had was NASCAR 1999 edition. You had cup cars, bush cars, and the trucks in it.
Yeah, it was nice. The graphics were. It was graphics
Well,
from the time.
This is
for
my
the time, the graphics are pretty good.
This is my mandatory telling
It's
you I
like,
was 1 and Luca wasn't born yet.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, I
I
understand
God, I
why
feel
you
old
would
now.
graphics look nice, but because I was born in 2006, like I have higher
Wait,
expectations.
wait. 2006? I thought it was like 2002. I thought you were as old as my brother. Okay.
No,
What?
no. I'm 18, mate.
What the
Calm
hell?
down here.
Good
No.
lord, half my age. God, I feel
How
old.
old are you?
42.
Well, I'm 45.
Ah, we're the old guys.
Yeah, what's
I think
Carl?
this
He's
is a
about
great
that,
time
right?
to say that you're years younger than my dad, Daniel.
That's
Me and
wild.
your father we could be mates, you know.
Yeah, you could actually, because he speaks Portuguese, so you genuinely could.
Joke's on you. Daniel doesn't speak Portuguese anymore, only English.
Yeah. Even at home. Well,
Jake said you were an infant. Jake is
Hmm,
2003, though.
wow.
He said that makes him
So
10
old.
years older than you.
Good lord. Like I'm sitting here trying to watch Daniel drive, and then I'm looking over here at my laptop trying to see what's going on in your chat, because there's nothing going on in my chat except for Lucas saying hi.
All right, Luca, go type something else in there.
that's why I'm not broadcasting the race. Like nobody would be watching this on my
No,
YouTube channel.
No.
Nice one, Luca.
No problem.
Justin, I hate to tell you this, but apparently you're overrated.
I'm overrated? I think I know that.
No.
Like
That's
I
not
said,
news.
my peak is long gone. I know I'm overrated now. Why you think I retired the main? I would be a 2K if I had kept racing that shit.
I just try to have fun at this point. I had my opportunity to peak out, but real life got in the way, so now I'm too old to peak.
I don't say that. I'm still picking.
I don't know. Matt
know.
Kenseth won a cup race at 45 years old. Goat driver.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
This guy is
Harry
faster
Kent
than
won
me.
it was like 79, so you're good.
Do you think I should let the 650 go because
Yeah.
it's faster?
Yeah. Probably not in here, but yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing else,
Just
you can just follow them and save some fuel.
slam the brakes in the carousel. What could go wrong? No, but it was really funny earlier because before Chad joined the voice chat, we were speaking to Daniel and I was speaking in Portuguese with Daniel, right? And his Portuguese is so different than mine that I actually had to focus really hard to understand
Yeah.
what he was talking about.
Oh, really? I
I
didn't
was
the
like,
realize
same
oh
there
as
my
were
god,
like
this is so weird.
dialects.
It's the same as British English and American English.
But like, are
Or
the
like-
words the same and just the phrasing is different?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just that he
and
doesn't
accent.
pronounce the letters. It's so weird.
Because European Portuguese is more. It's like, honestly, the best comparison for you guys to understand is like British and American English.
Fair
Like the
enough.
British has the vowels much more closed, right? And the American English is
Yeah.
more open. It's like same Portuguese from Portugal and
Yeah.
Brazil.
Shit, dude.
And the
Here
British
in
put
the
a
here
bunch
in
of
the
fucking
states,
extra
depending on where you
U's.
live at, the English is different.
Yeah, true. But yeah, the British put a bunch of fucking extra U's in there for no reason, so we don't talk about that.
Like you say water, and then the British say water or whatever. Like the
Flavor.
closed mouth.
That's right. In the Midwest, for wash, they say wash. Put an extra letter. You got an R in there for no reason. Wash. You're gonna wash the car.
Sounds awful.
One of my brother's ex-girlfriends actually said milk, and I've never known anyone else ever said milk.
Milk is the German word. What the fuck is wrong with her? I say milk here, but it's also in Dutch. It's milk. It's what the fuck. Send her help, please.
We did. They broke up like 10 years ago, so we're good.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Carl says I'm never too old to peak. I guess that's probably true.
If you go see my stats in Oval, I'm still picking.
I was gonna
That's
say,
true.
you're only getting better. I don't
Well-
want to hear this.
I mean, I guess if we want to go by my Formula Ford racing, I've been slowly eking my way up there. So
So does that mean
I can
gotta
almost
wait?
keep up.
Go ahead,
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead, man. No
I
worries.
was just gonna say, does that mean I gotta wait another 15 years before I can peak in Formula Car too?
Probably.
Damn, I don't have time.
It's like
for
an
that shit.
age. It's like an age with wine thing.
No, but you know, Justin, to peak in Formula cars, you actually have to drive them. That's the whole problem.
No.
I don't like the high downforce ones, but the Formula Ford, I love driving that car. It's all slidey and just it's fun to drive.
See, I'm gonna modify that sentence you just said. I don't like the ones.
Same. I don't like single seaters, except for the IndyCar, because it's kind of fun at least. It slides. The others they suck.
Jake said the British made themselves sound stupider over time. Have you been to the deep south, Jake? Sorry, Ethan, I love you.
Shit, man, you go down to Louisiana. Everybody could talk about how they're genuine coon ass.
When I was in Louisiana, I was genuinely scared that someone was gonna beat me up with an alligator.
One of the guys I used to work with, man, he was from shit, what the hell was it? It's right across the way from New Orleans. And half the time he'd be talking, I couldn't understand a damn word he said.
Oh, wait, across.
speak-
Isn't it Baton Rouge? Or-
It wasn't Baton Rouge, it was shit. Let me look at my
Oh my
phone.
god,
I
is
can't
that how
remember.
you say it? Sorry.
Yeah,
Just-
Baton Rouge is
Yeah,
where my
no, but-
company is based, and it is properly scary there.
Yeah, it's
Well-
pretty gnarly over that way.
2 Lab 0X,
There-
still 2 dead BMWs.
Yeah.
Slidell is where he was from. I had to go look at it on the map, which is just across the bay from New Orleans. His whole town basically ended up underwater when Katrina came.
GT3 2 seconds
Oh.
behind you. It just came out pit lane, Daniel. Probably catch you
Yeah.
after this next S curve. Also, you really suck at letting the 650 past.
Man,
I assume he'll catch you down this straight, but maybe he's too far back. Okay,
Go, go,
you're
go.
good.
I'm getting the 7K soon. Yeah, that ain't happening, Luca. That just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, wrong
No, you
foreigner.
never know.
Wrong foreigner. And I said 8K anyways, so 7K is easy sauce. 7K is what Carl does, and we know he sucks.
I hope he's listening. I'm clipping this to send him.
No, I think I'm going to shift my focus, do some PCC and stuff, because I'd like to get my sports car license back up over 2K. I mean, that's where my road license was before the split, just in general.
Forget the
I've got-
pirating. You gotta jack that SR way the fuck up. If you don't get to an A499 within a year, I kick everybody out. So
Everybody,
Shit.
even if only he doesn't get it. That seems harsh.
And 499 in Oval.
I guess I could probably do that in Oval pretty easily. It's pretty easy to get SR there as long as you're not completely retarded.
yeah, I
I'm
just need one.
444. It's way better.
You just need one.
Okay,
I realize that 5 is absurd.
Let me rephrase it. I'm 499 without running in the back.
Yeah. Good point, actually.
Yeah, do I look like Mark to you, just hitting stationary cars at Chicago for no reason? Okay, too soon. All right, dead one up here. It's that same TCR guy. That's King Dick. He hit it pretty good, so he's blown up here. Oh, geez, let's just stop right in the track. That's cool. All right.
Zach,
Nice.
why
You
not?
could- They stayed in the grass.
Yeah, you could stay off track for that.
Can't park there, mate.
Can't park there. God, I don't remember which one of them it is, but one of my videos I posted from the Ringmeister, there's a guy that kept saying that throughout the whole race. Can't park there. Can't park there. Probably said it like 6 times, 8 times.
That's pretty funny, but if he says them to me, I'm probably going to want to kill him.
So what I see is that I'm much better than the Beamer behind me on the regular circuit, and he's better than me here.
Slight problem, because the regular circuit is just a tiny bit smaller than the other one.
Yeah.
You good? Yep, all right.
That was weird.
Oh, something happened.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
blinked for a couple seconds, but you're good now.
Yeah, no, it scared the shit out of me for a second. I'm like, oh shit, my screen went black.
Yeah, just for reference, in case anybody was wondering, when there's no car on the track and you're in scenic view, my computer gets 620 FPS around here.
That's
That's
fantastic.
exciting.
Hell yeah. Your eyes cannot have no idea what that means, but
Yeah, right. Your
Yeah.
eyes are just like, okay, what?
sure, whatever.
As this, so far, we're getting anywhere between about 100 and 120 on mine through here.
Also, the 15 is catching us fast.
Emilacio. There's no way this guy's not from Argentina or something. Ecuador.
Iberian. It's always the damn
Iberian.
Iberians.
Really? Wow.
No, I don't
no
know.
way.
I gotta look them up.
There's no way anybody's named Evalacio Booze Jr., right? Like, that's not a name.
No, that's what I'm saying, because in South America we have some really stupid names, which is why I think
You know-
the guy is South
But you
American.
notice, because if he's Evilasio Booz Jr., that means that his father is Evilasio Booz.
Emilacio Bus- yeah.
This
And
is
that's
true.
probably the worst part. He was like, oh yeah, great name, let's do it again.
Yeah,
What a
yeah, right.
moron. I have a question. What comes after Junior? See if Evilacio Bus Jr.
Well,
wants to name
Third-
his child
normal
after.
Third,
people
fourth,
say
fifth.
the third. I say Junior because I don't give a shit. But...
Okay, now I have a better option, Junior squared, but
Ooh, yeah, I
who
like
am I
that.
to-
Cubed.
Yeah.
So the third one's Junior Cubed.
Junior Plus.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. You know, just give him still names like Junior Premium Edition or something.
Junior DLC.
Junior the Remastered.
Well, but what if it's like that movie Multiplicity? I think that's what it was, where the guys makes copies of himself, they make a copy of the copy, and the next copy didn't quite come out as good as the first one. A little retarded.
Never seen this before.
If you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it. It's Michael Keaton. It's a great movie.
All right, well,
Okay.
it probably came out in like the 90s, so again, no.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's
not my fault
They're all
then.
a bunch of young pups. Goddamn kids.
Yeah, sorry.
See, that's when all the best movies were made, back in the 80s and the 90s. Then they started, well, into the 2000s there were some good movies, but by like 2015 or so, it's pretty much all been shit.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't really get to choose my day of birth, so yeah.
This is true, yeah. Nobody really asked me my opinion.
Yeah,
But you-
exactly.
But you do get to pick what you watch.
That's a
Just
good
saying.
point.
Yeah, Multiplicity came out in 1996.
I was -10. How did you expect me to know it?
So you were still a sperm.
Oh, I might not even exist at that time.
Fair point. No,
I don't know
half
how
of you
long
would.
it.
Half of you would. If your mom's
Yeah,
born
half
with
of it
all
would,
of her
yeah, yeah.
I
eggs.
was gonna say, something tells me sperm doesn't last in the body for 10 years.
Yeah.
At least
Not
not,
sure how it works, but it probably just goes away after a while.
yeah, at least not mine. Mine never makes it that far, but that's a different point.
Well,
God.
he counts in hours.
Well, this guy does have a Brazilian flag on top of his car, for what it's worth.
Oh my God, no way.
The guy behind me?
Yeah, the 15.
See, I
Yeah,
told you.
just let him go.
Evilacio.
Yeah,
If you
Evilacio. No, because I know someone that's called Vanderlan.
He's got what,
Brazilian
sorry?
people. He's called
Vanderlaan.
Vanderlan.
One more
That's
time?
not a name. Vanderlan. Vanderlan. That's
That
no idea
makes
how
my
they came
name
up
look
with that.
easy.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. No, I've seen way worse than your name. That's why it's easy for me.
Oh damn! I'm catching up to you, Justin and viewers. I'm up to 5.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
I've gone down because all my people went to go check out yours.
That might be.
Understandable. Considering that we're watching the same thing and saying the same chat.
Things bounce back and forth just to see what's what.
Mine's superior because I have the paint scheme.
That's
Yeah.
true. I have to bow. I have to bow down to that one.
Yeah, but you're using far chase and he's using chase, so I can see the car better from his stream.
Fair. I mean, I can go
And
blind
I
if
just
you want, but
reloaded
I
it,
feel
and it
special.
still ain't working. Piece of shit. Trading paints.
Honestly, you should have left it at the gray car. The gray one looks better than the orange and blue, I think.
I don't have much choice in that. Let's sort of sit here and just keep hitting Control R
Slightly on
over
the
and
rear.
over.
Is it bad already?
No.
What did we say a fuel run was? 9 laps?
And 9 to 10
Uh,
laps, I have to say.
Okay.
It
That's
kind
what
of
looks
depends,
about.
but like 9 to 10 seems to be about typical.
Okay. That's what I thought. I'd say using about 3 gallons, a little more than 3 gallons a lap, so I figured
No.
you had 7
I mean, you say 9 to 10 seems typical, but if you're managing to do 8, like you really need to stop drinking the fuel while you drive, because if you manage to do one less lap around here is quite concerning, don't you think?
Yeah, it's what, like 15 miles?
Yeah. Like either whenever you drive, the engine gets replaced by a giant SV8 or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, you just ballast, throw it out the window.
yeah.
I turned the fuel calculator on my overlay on, see if it actually works from viewing. I don't know if it does or not.
I
Probably
don't
won't.
think so. I think it only works when you're
Driving.
Yep.
Alright, 3-0x laps. That's why we went and got Daniel fucking Costa.
Draft is huge.
Yeah, the other BMWs either got out of the pits finally or left. It looks like one left the pits and one disconnected, so.
Oh shit, I wasn't live on Justin's stream.
I stopped eating M&Ms because otherwise I'm going to throw up halfway through this, so.
The livery you have on your stream chats it seems like a golf livery, but for a game that doesn't have licensing.
What is it?
It does kind of look that way. I don't know where that paint scheme comes from, though,
Is
because
it
it ain't
the
mine.
blue and orange thing?
It's the default one you have in the editor, I think.
Is it blue and
My
orange?
default one is just a
Yeah.
plain
Oh, but
red
it kind
paint
of looks
job.
like Justin's helmet.
I was
in-game,
going to say,
no?
if it's blue and orange, I'll bet you it's mine because I created the team.
Yeah.
Like in the top right of my screen here, does it look like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's yours then, yeah.
Yeah. That's so
Yeah, my
simple.
default one's just a plain red with chrome wheels, because of course it is.
Oh, you're lucky because mine, the default cars it gives me every time is a ugly ass green with a blue, but it's like Seriously, I'll send it on the Discord. It's so fucking horrible. Yeah, I'll send it on the Dirt Street Stock because it's particularly bad.
I wonder why they stopped. I mean, I know why they stopped doing the all-white rookie cars, but like I missed that because it was really easy to tell who would like joined iRacing yesterday if their car was just plain white.
I kind of miss having stripes on the back of the cars. I was kind of surprised that got
Oh, yeah,
dropped off.
that was cool, yeah. But it allows me to put like custom rookie stripes on the car, so I guess it's not that bad.
Oh, that is not good. That's not a good color combo.
Nah,
Yeah,
sorry,
see,
next
and
one will
it's the
find
one
you.
the game gave me by default. It's horrendous.
It's not good.
No, it's shit. That green looks like it came straight out of, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta
Straight
slide
out.
this down into the stream so other people watching right now can appreciate this loveliness. Look at that. Look at that sexy car. Woo. All right, it's coming off now.
You had your 8 seconds.
The eyes can't handle it long enough. It's too ugly.
All 6 people watching got a lucky view of it for a minute.
On the bright side, Daniel's finally got some nice clean space behind him, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just dive bomb this guy head. Fuck him.
Yeah.
From 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, no problem.
Doesn't stop anybody else from doing it. What's your problem?
Exactly. That's how the pros do it.
Yeah.
You gotta get up to. Yeah, because I know in your day people race cleaner, but nowadays this is how we do it.
I was gonna say, yeah, all the kids these days, if gap car,
Yeah.
except they make the gap with their car, so.
Yeah. But if no gap car as well, we don't need the gap.
Yeah, right. If opportunity car.
No, just if track car.
If
corner,
track.
just go there.
That's great. If track.
Just smack the shit out of my elbow on my damn desk.
You want my elbow brace?
Might need it.
I'm not wearing it right now because I'm just sitting here. So.
Well, can you
Yeah,
do Can you do a 2-hour
tell me
delivery
one
to Florida?
Sure.
What temperature did you have on track when you set up the car?
Pretty close to this. It was like 92, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was about
Okay,
that.
okay.
And I did some racing or just some practice like at night, and then the track temp was like 70 and 80 something degrees.
I think
Basically,
setup
whatever
in
atmospheric.
in the cold might be amazing. Right now, getting a lot lively on the rears.
It's
What
probably
are your
better the other way
rear
around,
temps
though.
at?
Left 173, right 175.
It's probably better than the
That's-
alternative,
Maybe-
though.
That's Celsius.
No.
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 Oh, he
Celsius.
175.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
if it's
I just heard the
Celsius, your
70.
tires are fucking cooking.
I just heard the 75, not the 175. So that's my
Everybody
bad.
crack an egg.
Oh yeah.
Smoking. 175 should be good. Like I basically,
Yeah, okay.
the rears are good up to about 185 is about the hottest I ever pushed them. Just to see what would
tend to
happen.
be maybe more light on the throttle on third.
Yeah, as the fuel burns off, it's gonna be a little bit more slidey in the rear. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. There's not much I can do about that.
Yeah,
I
where's the
tried to
tank?
compensate as much as I could.
Where's the tank in this car?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
in the back?
It's basically, I think it sits right above the rear axles where the fuel cell's at.
Okay.
Like if they modeled it accurate to the 3D model, if you look in through the window, it's basically kind of in the trunk back seat area.
Sure.
So guys, I think we are 1.5 laps from the first problem.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
GT3s.
that's about right. They're
Ooh,
about
I'm
half a lap
excited for
behind you.
this. Aren't you excited, Daniel?
No.
I mean, I'm half
Especially
tempted
if
to tell you
this
to roll down pit road when they catch you and just let them all go at once, but
This is
Especially
top split
because-
GT3. The guy in second is 10,000 I rated. He's going to dive bomb the fuck out of you.
good lord.
Actually, because the P1 and P2 are separated by 3/10.
Yeah. Who is that guy? Who is the 10,000 one? I can't read. My eyesight is terrible.
The second place guy you said it was?
Oh, yeah.
It's World of Racing X something's the team name.
Samantha Tan. Alright, who is Luciano Wheatvout, whatever. Wheatvout.
Pretty sure you just
Yeah,
mentioned
however you
his
say
name there.
that.
Well, I'm not Belgian, so Wheatwout.
Oh, it's Fitful.
Wheatvout. Okay.
Unbelievably. Yeah. Luciano doesn't seem very Belgian.
Motorhome incident. God damn. Just because I live in Florida doesn't mean I live in a mobile trailer, god damn it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, but I had to make it.
You either live in a
Yeah, we had to
motorhome.
pretend it was like an on-track injury, you know.
You either live in
I
a
gotcha.
motorhome or your primary transportation is an alligator. No in between.
Oh god damn, that's what I need. I need a proper alligator mobile.
Call Ed China.
Oh wait, was he the hell was that show he was on?
He was on Mode or something, but he made a couple appearances on like Top Gear and stuff. He's the guy that did the motorized couch. Among other things.
yeah, he had like a car fixer upper show that he was on.
Yeah.
He was the mechanic for the guy. I'm
Right.
trying to remember the name
I
of it.
never watched it, but yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like the big tall guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
With the other guy, his name was Mike, I think, but I have no idea. Wasn't that like Wheeler's Dealers or something?
Yep, that's the one.
That's it. We listen
Yeah.
to theirs. They had a couple pretty cool ones. They had a oh god, was it the Alpine 310 that they did once? That
I
was
like
pretty
the
cool.
one with the I don't know how to pronounce this word, but the amphibious car, like the one that goes in the water.
Right.
Oh, the little convertible thing
Yep.
that goes in the
Yeah,
water.
that was fun.
So you
Yeah,
do
because that
know
was, like,
shows from
8 or
before you
9.
were born.
Yeah, because they aired on French TV with a horrible voiceover, where you can actually hear the guy speak in English, very like just a little bit, and then you have the terrible voiceover. Je pense qu'on doit réparer la voiture. C'est vraiment super.
That's
and you hear the guy, that's actually how the guy sounds. I'm not joking.
That's hilarious.
But you can still hear him speaking English, so it's incredibly frustrating.
Steve just said the guy in front of Daniel is a very fake sounding name. We've been talking about that for the last hour, that nobody's name is Evilaccio Booze Jr.
Oh yeah. You know that there are a lot of people in Brazil that are called Michael Jackson in one word, or like phonetic.
Oh no! God!
I'll get
I
it.
just wish
Not dead.
I just
Okay.
wish the cockpit view when he did that. I'm
What
not even
next,
driving
David?
and my butt puckered.
There goes the 0x.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Daniel.
Oh my God, Daniel,
Thanks.
that was so
Hey,
close.
suck.
Fucking bottle there. Yeah, just park it already. It's done.
Justin's
99
gonna fire
to
you
go.
now.
I can't fire him.
No, but yeah, keeping the thing going. There are some people in Brazil that are called Michael Jackson, but written phonetically.
Exactly.
Why?
Or Michael
Because-
Douglas also.
Yeah, Michael Douglas, because they like the guy, so they named their child like that.
That's crazy.
But they name it like as if it was a Portuguese name, you know.
Yeah. No, they make it look absolutely horrible. Like Michael, I've seen Michael be spelled Maical or something. Michael? Yeah, probably something like that. It was really horrible.
I think if I saw that, I'd assume it was a McHale or something like
Yeah,
that.
can you imagine like a white guy though being like, I really think my child should be named Ronaldinho? Like, okay.
Oh, honestly, Ronaldinho is super good name compared to what I've seen.
One of my cousins
You have
is
no
named
idea.
Dante, Dontae, and it's the only white guy I've ever seen that has a Dante name spelled that way.
It's the only guy I've ever seen have that name.
Well,
So-
we have white Dante. I assume he's white. I guess I don't know that. Fragale in Discord though, and it's Dante, like from the Bible or whatever. but-
Yeah. Oh yeah, but with the A, I've seen it before, but never
right,
with the O.
right. With the oh yeah, that's not white guy spelling.
Speaking of bad names, the guy in the TCR 30 seconds behind you is called Jared. That's an awful name. I'm sorry. But...
J Rod.
I knew a guy
Jared
named
Dixon. Goddamn, he's got to be from down here in the south.
yeah, I knew a guy named Jared that I went to high school with that was J-R-E-D. Jared.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, all right, well,
Actually,
And
I have the UI open. I can tell you where Jared Dixon is
oh,
from.
no, 'cause they don't have clubs anymore.
Oh, do they not on the profile?
Nope.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah, that was some of the best part of looking people up is figure out where the hell they're from.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they removed it. Oh, they suck.
See if it's worth it if I can come find you or not.
He has 48 sports car starts. He has 6 wins. Not bad, Jared.
Well, he's not winning this shit based on that pace.
Wow. Catching strays.
Well, mark my words, 23 hours from now when he's leading by 10 laps, it's the last TCR alive.
I'm going to find him and get him to rub it in your face.
Yeah, well. You're losing on the car in front. Hey man, Daniel's barely able to keep
I
this
know.
thing on the track.
What do you want more? What else do you want from me?
Yeah, the spotter on from iRacing is really an asshole sometimes. It's probably the only sim
car
where the
off
guy
track
actually
ahead.
yells at you.
Yeah. The boozemobile has
Hey,
gone off.
I just gained 4 seconds.
Yeah, see,
Nice.
what's
On
the
every last
problem there? That was a great corner. His sector's incredible.
Yeah, this spotter, complete moron. Just fire this guy.
I'm trying.
I'm feeling.
No,
I'm
not
feeling
you.
such
In game 1.
hot hair blown into my feet from the computer.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're 1 minute behind the BMW leader, so if that makes you feel better. I don't know if it does or not, but
Just 1 minute?
yeah, 1 minute. Doing
It's
great.
not
Like that
terrible, all
there's a
things
team
considered.
called PSM Clown Car. Oh, it's the 000. At least you know what to expect, right? Uwu Esports.
What the fuck are these yellow wheel covers? That's
Yeah,
funny.
seriously. What the
That's
fuck
good.
is that?
What's the worst color we could put here? Yes.
Oh yeah. No, but I don't know how iRacing came up with these colors because it goes with different colors for everyone. And it just gave me this and it's horrible. Especially as
Yeah.
the Streeter doesn't have it, but some other cars have black in the middle of it.
Mhm.
So like my Cadillac CTSV has these two awful colors mixed together with random black stripes in the middle. It's absolutely terrible. I mean, the colors themselves are not that bad, but they don't mix. Not in this way, at least.
Yeah, you just have to go change all the yellow to like, I don't know, white on like all your cars. And it'll take you like 2 hours, but then you'll at least be done.
Yeah, but like, I'm never going to race the SCCA spec race of Ford, so I'm not changing that.
The spec is so good though when you're not getting killed by idiots.
Yeah, but it looks like a bathtub, come on.
True.
That is
Not
true.
racing a bathtub.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's the same as the Lotus 49, just with fenders, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
It is a good car.
It's
I
the
do enjoy it.
It's one of the most fun slow things you can drive. It's better than a stupid Formula
I
V
won a
thing.
race with that car at Daytona.
Does it get any splits in our time zone, Daniel? Probably not, right?
Spec Racer Ford, probably. It's pretty popular.
Yeah, really? Okay.
Maybe not 10, but it's pretty popular.
Yeah, but okay, you can get a race at least.
But I know in my time zone, it's depending on the track, it'll go anywhere from a single split to like 3 or 4 sometimes.
Okay.
And it's like a 20-car field, I think.
Yeah, I do like
NASCAR
it.
Carburetor Cup. Okay, let's do that. Sounds great.
This race
Where
I
is
did with that car, it was a Rudenskowska or whatever that truck is called, Rudenskowska. No,
Oh, Rude's Kuchen?
it's Rudenskowska. I died so many times.
I like that track.
I died so many times. Yeah, me too, but actually I don't race that track in a long time. I don't see it on any schedule. Time.
Also, why did
it
they
might
put
be on
the bands
PCC.
in 2 different Week 13 series?
In what? Sorry?
The circuits, the bands. Why is it in 2 different series in Week 13?
Oh, probably just they try to put all the new stuff out so you have to buy it as fast as possible because the longer it goes
Yeah,
without
but
being
come on.
bought. I'm with you. It's dumb.
Just Ferrari Challenge was. I'm okay with having it once, but they put both Ferrari Challenge and GT3 on it. Seriously?
For like the whole week
They did
though.
the same thing.
Yeah, I think
They
so.
did the same thing last season with the what was it, Portland?
Right.
It was in a whole bunch of different series.
Right. Well, is that the only new road course being released?
What are you doing?
What
I
is he
think that
doing?
guy asked that earlier,
Yeah, Ashalim is a fucking clown. So,
It's called racing.
and again,
and he said that before too.
electronic fuel injection cup. Jake. They could just call it EFI cup instead of carb cup.
I don't think it's racing when you're driving a broken car.
Ashalim, shut the fuck up. We went motor racing.
I think the clown car, one of them is French. So yeah, be aware of them.
So you Team Trump or Team Mom?
Be aware of any French drivers. One of them trying to intent wreck me at the spot 24, but he failed miserably and wrecked himself.
Dude, where
Yeah, I
was
don't really
supposed
trust
to
French
go? The
drivers. I was in
walkthrough
this
are
late
very
model stock
narrow.
league that I built the setups for, and the French guy was in there. Was a total freaking crazy driver.
Do you know his name? Do you happen to remember?
No, he drove a Toyota though. It was like number 47 or something.
Oh, that's my number. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I just got it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Yeah,
There's
reaction time was slow there.
There's your screen grab for the day.
I see this door. I should walk right into it.
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I
man.
don't know. It never even caught my attention. I was like, oh yeah, normal.
That was great. Oh, that's my number.
Yeah. And then I realized, oh shit, I have raced late models before.
That was so good. Oh man.
You didn't expect it to
Apparently-
work that well, did you?
No, I didn't. That was even better than I thought. Apparently, the 25 is a weapon. He's already crashed twice, and people are bitching about him now. So.
Car 25 doesn't know the track. Oh my god.
That was so good.
Ay. I'm going to chat stream then. I'm mad at you.
Oh, he crashed again, so he's back in the pits. The 16's already dead, so we're already down to 10 BMWs, still like in contention, basically.
Again. Oh,
Hey, stop, will you? How about you
I
back
don't know
that
what's
one up
going on
100
there, like-
yards? 24.
at least no one X.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there. The car is jumping and going straight.
Well, you're right at half fuel, so you probably don't need very much save at all. Probably like just a little bit of save to be able to do 10 laps, I would think. They're doing a driver change already? Did they crash? Interesting. Oh, wait, 10th crash too? Are they all dead? That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Is this guy
Everybody behind us. Everybody behind us is either
dead? Oh, yeah.
towed.
And
Pit, or
the
DNF.
24 car crash too. So we are up to P8. Sorry, P7. No, P8. P8 of the 8 BMWs left. So we're already a third of the way through the field.
Just 8 more to go.
No, you're one. No, 7 more to go.
Yeah.
Plus Jared
Hey,
Dixon.
we won. But we won the Nurburgring 24 hours. Hey, amazing. How many cars did you pass? 0.
Yeah. Yeah.
So apparently, Potato Nation was the first one to DNF.
Doesn't surprise
Oh
me.
no. Is it an Irish team?
I would imagine so with a name like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
two French guys, 2 Iberians, and Scott Dixon.
Scott Dixon.
Oh,
1
Justin,
minute until the GT3s come.
Can you go back a little
Ooh.
bit on the replay and tell me what I'm doing bad on that last corner?
Yeah.
So I don't kill the car.
Yep.
From what I could tell, it looked like you're braking just a little bit too late, but
Maybe.
it's really bumpy through there too.
I think it might be reacting more to the bump because it has less fuel. Don't
Yeah,
know.
you're definitely that left-hander kind of entry that you can cut the like access road off. There's a big bump there that you've hit, and it's really
Asking
bouncing the
that
car, so you're not
question
really braking
while
anymore
you're
for
in
that
the
little bit.
race Is incredibly scary.
How am I
Oh,
supposed to
should
know
I
the
go
Nords?
more-
It's so fucking long.
Practice, Micah. Practice.
Driving next to him is
So yeah, I
incredibly
mean, you
scary.
can either again like back up your braking zone just a little bit. I know the GP part. That's like a 2-mile section of a 16-mile track. Yeah, I would either back up the brake zone just a little bit, or just stay a little bit
farther
further to
right.
the right. Yeah, it doesn't take much. It's just a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably why.
How can I
What do
be
you mean? I
expected
know
to
the
know the
GP part.
Nords?
What a moron.
I know the GP part, but 90% of the
You
track is
know,
the other bit.
the thing is, like on Assetto Corsa, that bump doesn't exist.
Right.
That's true,
Oh.
actually. But on the new one, on the Competizione, they added that bump, and but because you know how the cars handle right on ACC, so you just
Mhm.
bounce into oblivion. It's really terrible.
Yeah, and all my track memory comes from the first Assetto Corsa.
Yeah,
So I don't remember that bump.
Wait till I tell you how
That's fair.
smooth this place was on Forza 4.
Oh no, Gran Turismo 4, I think, is the first one it popped up on. Like freaking glass, man.
Yeah.
I remember having a souped up Celine S7 that I ran like a 5-minute something around this track with. It was great.
Right. Can't imagine not knowing Nords. It's hard coded into my brain. I know, right? Like when you drive a certain amount of laps here, even if you're not like paying attention, you just kind of muscle memory your way around here, which is crazy
Yeah,
for 200
same.
Yeah.
corners.
hmm
20 minutes of repair so far. My guy, we're only 50 minutes into the race.
Just spark it already.
Yeah, you're on track
Just
for
give
like
up, my
4
guy.
hours of repair. What the hell?
All right. I got to step away from a minute, gentlemen.
right.
Good luck with the GT3s if I don't get back before then.
Well, and
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
you got about 2 minutes. So excited, getting to do some actual spotting, basically just saying, "Look out!"
Just going to see something super fast coming behind, and you're not going to even have time to say anything. It's just going to be, oh yeah, watch out! Oh, he's already ahead. Oh yeah, shit. Oopsie.
I just hope that we get lucky that for the whole race to never find the GT3s in hot places.
Well,
You're
I
asking for a
mean,
bit much here.
like you were talking about, I
Yeah.
don't think it's the stupidest thing in the world that when they get within like 5 seconds out of you, next straight bit you get to, just pull over essentially, lose 2 seconds versus being dead.
It's very important. Break into grass,
How many
spin
fast
right in front of them.
repairs? Motherfucker, there's 0. This is an enduro. What are you talking about?
Fast repairs would have been handy at Daytona though, when Ian got drilled at the beginning of the race by some guy glitching.
Do people run this race like not reading the rules or anything, or like what?
Yes.
Google me,
Yeah, I
says
don't know why
it's
I.
really glitched.
Yeah, you're right. How could I be so silly?
Jeremy, I don't know how to tell
What
you this.
does he mean? NEC is 1 or NEC is 1? Is there
Yeah.
fast repairs in NEC?
Apparently, but that's what 4
And-
hours.
Yeah.
I already got like
The car with
15
less
minutes to
fuel
race,
gets so
and I
dicey on
I
the
don't think
braking.
there's,
Oh yeah.
The rear
I don't
just
think
wants to
there's a
step
fast
out.
repair option.
Yeah, in the triple right-hander, it looked like you got loose a little bit in the middle.
Yeah, because it's really scary because you never go easy
Yeah.
or comfortable.
Right.
Let's go on twitch.tv and type Nurburgring.
WTF? I'm screwed. That's
A
great.
moron.
Tell him to log off forever.
Once I run this race,
That's
I'm
hilarious.
gonna have a driving one.
18 seconds.
What car is he in? I don't feel like looking. I'm scared. We
At
are
least it's
cruising.
just. By the way, just for curiosity, the first GT4, how far back are they?
GT4. A lot.
Okay.
This might actually work out though. They might catch you like down the straight. So.
I have good news for you. You know that the last guy that just left, that disconnected?
Yeah.
He's an absolute weapon in the GT3.
Oh.
And he just closed his live stream on Twitch.
Good.
So I assume he's out,
Good.
which is good because he drives like an absolute clown. Like, seriously.
Yeah, either out or not driving again for a while. Both are good.
Yeah. No, I think he's out. So, yeah. He just wrecks people left, right, and center, and then he's laughing about it on his stream. Like, and
That's
then,
crazy.
if you dare hitting or like even barely breathing on his back bumper, he starts like full German
There they come.
ranting.
Jeez. Yeah, they're coming to you. You have 25 seconds behind these two, so, you know.
Yeah.
Especially coming to the
Christopher
jump here.
Butcher.
Right at the jump. So nice.
Coming to your left. Perfect. Good job. All right, 20 seconds. They are so close together. That's crazy. I'll bet you that
Oh, damn, I
that two
made it.
car, if he's so good, I'll bet you he's just sitting there fuel saving this whole time.
I
Yeah.
made it back just in time to see that pass. Holy shit.
That wasn't even exciting. That was pretty chill. Next one's.
Well, I mean, holy
number
shit by
19.
them being on top of each other
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
19 seconds back. It's just by himself, so.
Good. But then there are 4 of them in
Oh,
a
is it
row.
that many? Yeah, I see that. Eh. Maybe they'll catch you, like, going to different plots or something.
What is that? You know,
That's,
I have this problem.
the jump.
Yeah,
The
and
first
that
jump.
jumps to the
Sorry,
right.
first jump.
I have this problem that's often I forget where I am on track. It even
Alright.
happens at Pocono.
Fine, you're only running the MX500 then. That was like the
Man, I
most.
kind of want to do the MX500. That looks like fun.
It
Looks like
was-
hell, but
it
fun.
was not fun.
Sounds
Really?
Like it's our
It was
idea.
awful. Well, first of all, I made it to lap 490 or 491 with 0x and then got killed under caution.
Oh.
But I was in Niban split with Billy and some other people, and holy shit, the driving standards, because it's oval guys with a car that brakes easily and breaks, suspension bits, and it was not good. Cold tires were shit, drivers were shit, mood was
Oh.
shit.
Let's see if I don't fuck up now.
Don't say anything if you do. I
Dude,
don't want to be
What
spoiled.
are you doing? Don't break.
Don't break.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful!
What? What did I do? Oh, the GT3 is already pitted.
Yeah,
Oh my
they must
god.
only have 7 laps of fuel, I guess.
Are you going to see them again? That's fun.
Ah, they're gonna be pretty far behind though. It's probably a pretty long fill.
Nice corner, Daniel.
So according to iOverlay, it estimates
You saw
that
the
this
25
is
car, you would too.
151.66 laps to the end.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, it's just that easy then.
Lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Gavin? We're cruising. Daniel's doing a killer job. We haven't died yet. We made it through first round of GT3 traffic.
And we like it so much that we're gonna do it,
Yeah,
do
right.
it all over
Come
again.
right back
You
on
do it again,
again.
yeah. Yeah, because you didn't have enough of it, so.
Yeah.
Aren't you the one who was doing this solo?
You know, it's going to be fun when someone catches, like when the GT3s catch you in the carousel.
Oh, that's easy. Just
Because
run out wide.
you can be sure
Yeah.
no, but like
Yeah.
one of them is going to try going to the outside, 100%.
True.
Probably doesn't work. I've never tried it.
Ah,
Oh,
come on,
good.
car.
Good catch. This guy will catch down the straight, so that'll work out pretty nice, actually.
Yeah. That-
You're in 47th, by the way, Daniel. Plus
yeah.
7 since the start.
We are indeed cooking.
Yep.
And he's going to get you in the brake zone here. 40 seconds back to the next one. Leaders are about 40 seconds back as well. They're still nose to tail.
Unlucky Steve.
Steve. And that, my friends, is 1 hour gone.
Nice. I have a
Only-
40-second delay. No, 20. So now you just got to do the exact same thing 23 more times. Sounds lovely.
Well, Daniel's only got to do it 2 more times, and he gets to be done for a while. But
Yeah, true. I'm surprised you didn't bring the other account, Daniel.
Oh no. The other account is I couldn't. And
Or do
also I
you
don't
not have the
care.
license?
Yeah, he just
Basically,
farms
the other
Arca.
account. That was just for me to learn B open.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I had it was to learn Arca, but Arca is a doesn't how do I say it? It's
It
not worth to
sucks.
learn.
right. I thought you were gonna say that you got banned for that thing the other day, and that's why you couldn't have done it. I'm like, ah, all right.
Oh yeah. I see what you're talking about.
We don't talk about that. Shh.
But you know, every time like the last two races I did with K5 on 87s, I won both. Only Christopher says nice win. All the others don't say anything.
Nice win.
Actually, yeah, I don't know if you read what my discussion. It was it's not arguing with Christopher because with 25 laps to go, I was leading and I was starting to open the gap for P2. And then I had Mark, Christopher, and James. James was more than 2 seconds behind, but Christopher was 1.8 behind me, and he was running bottom. I was running top, and I don't know if he could have caught me, you know.
Yeah.
Because then there was caution, and none of that mattered afterwards.
Right. Was that like that one guy that said you were nose to tail when it was a 4-second gap or whatever?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that was at Lowe's, Charlotte.
Oh yeah, that wasn't that
Yeah,
Nose
long
to
race,
tail
I
net.
think, dude.
But it's still stupid though.
I was 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah, 3
Nose to
seconds
tail.
on a road race you could argue okay, fairly close, but
Yeah.
on an oval.
I can still see you equals nose to tail.
Yeah. Which in Charlotte is like you can see the other guy even though you're half the track ahead, so
Gavin, you see, Gavin, the difference is that Daniel and myself and these other guys like have literally hundreds of thousands of laps here in various games and stuff. So like, you're not really reading the track. You're not going in every corner wondering where you are. Well, apparently Daniel is, but the rest of us aren't. I actually need to talk to people to keep me focused, because otherwise I'll just get distracted by like the trees and bushes and shit. So
Actually, I'm not looking at anything. I brake when I feel that I have to brake.
Okay, now I think
And
you're
the
not
oval is the
looking
same.
at
Like
anything, Daniel.
just to the my screen. But yeah, but what I mean, I'm not looking at markers.
Yeah.
now he's closing his eyes and just
Well,
I
see
go
what
by
these two
I
do
go
here.
by the instinct.
Here they come.
after sleepwalking, welcome to sleep driving.
Yeah.
One more.
Oh.
Good. You're good.
Oh, apparently I'm Luca's favorite streamer now.
Of course.
Oh, these guys actually wait. Can you believe
Yeah,
it?
he keeps buttering me up like this. I'm gonna have a big old head by the end of it. The question is which head?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't think your sperm is lasting 10 years either then. Jeez.
Jesus Christ. This is way too early in the 24-hour race for this conversation to happen.
This is the stuff that happens in the last 3 hours and nobody's slept. We're
Yeah,
just
or
getting
like in
started.
the middle of the night, not after 1 hour. What the fuck is this?
It's not my fault. You invited somebody with no filter and no sense of what's proper, I
Well,
guess.
I think I invited at least 3 of them. It's just about when you're all online, so.
I am the king of screwed up humor.
No, but it's because you're not. It's your first 24 hours, so your timing is still off. But eventually, you adjust and you start building up to it, and like at 2 in the morning, you start saying stuff like this.
Gotta learn how to work things up slowly and control myself a little bit.
You and Taylor, I tell you though, I haven't done a lot of these. You and Taylor tomorrow night are gonna be fucking exhausted.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean,
the hardest part, honestly, that fucks with your brain is that the sim time does not match the real time. So like your night stint is during the day and so on. That's the hardest
Mine will
part.
be all right because it'll be like 5 something in the morning. The sun will only just be coming up, and I'll be driving at night.
Right.
So it should help. At least the room will be darker. It'll make it easier to see.
Right. 2 seconds here to the P3. I hope it's a Porsche if it's number 911. Otherwise, what are we doing?
That is correct, Gavin.
That's so when there's an emergency.
No, I guess that works. It's a fucking BMW.
Fucking
What are you
Beamer.
guys doing? Use your blinker.
No, it put me on a really bad spot there.
Yeah, no kidding. The Bell office is like the worst place to pass.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
All right. Well, hopefully this guy doesn't catch you on entry and just chills the fuck out. But I doubt it very highly.
Chills the fuck out. In top split, no, you're not expecting that, are you? It's not
My brother
happening.
in Christ, chill. Well, it could have
This
gone
is top
worse, I
split,
suppose.
Justin.
Yeah, I know.
GT3 top split. What are you expecting from these
Yeah, I
people?
know. First P cup is 15 seconds behind you. Gotta get the suck.
The pickups there already.
Oh, there are.
Yeah, they're not coming too far behind. I don't know if they've pitted yet, though. To be fair, all the GT3s have already stopped. So
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I don't
Oh,
know if
guys.
the pickups did.
Think with me. I have 3.1 laps of fuel.
Yes.
I have to see when I enter the pits if it's still 0.1. See if I can do the last lap of fuel.
Yeah,
Yes.
you shouldn't need very much saving. Like I said earlier, you should only need the clutch and coast, or not clutch and coast, lift and coast for like a lap to save enough
yeah.
to get back.
So probably I will enter the pits with 0.1.
Yes.
Yeah, so just a little bit of lift and coast should do you.
Oh my god. I just saw the guy into the last corner before the big straight. Thought he was going to smack you 3 times.
Yikes! All right, hi, go right ahead. Nothing to
That's one
see.
more
I
annoying
felt
thing
like
with this car is not having a
I'm
clutch.
giving you the old track.
Yeah, right. Like, how many lanes do you need? That's the widest part of the whole fucking track. GT3 is so much faster than the M2. Yeah, it's crazy. And then you think about like in PCC, the BMW is so much faster than all those cars. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Imagine last year, and I think they'll be there this year as well, there was the Dacia Logan that raced.
Yeah.
And it was, I think it did the lap in 10 minutes something, 10 minutes 20, so it's 1 minute slower than the M2. So imagine the difference compared
Right.
to the GT3s. No wonder
Multi-class,
GT3 guy smashed it.
multi-class here with the Solstice and the LMP1 would be amazing.
Oh yeah, fantastic. But you have to put like 40 of each for pure chaos. So the Solstice field sees 40 LMP1s coming and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, an LMP1, the boost juice going literally triple the speed of the Solstice.
Yeah.
But I was thinking it kind of sucks for us to be in the top split.
Why?
Oh, because everybody goes so fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, like I said, we're the 8 car of BMWs, and we're already up in 8, so we're doing all right. This guy's probably gonna pass you on the left here.
Come on, go, 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 go.
They're 1.5 back.
And I'd rather lose time than go
Oh,
into
yeah.
this section with the GT3 behind me.
Oh yeah.
Jared Dixon is not very fast because the gap between you and him has been the same for like ever since
1
I
hour.
made fun of his name.
Yeah, it's been like since lap 2 or whatever.
Yeah, he should get his shit together really. With all due respect.
What is this BMW?
And the Beamers
on
are
BMW
audible.
crime.
So what name's worth, Jared or AA Ron?
AA Ron is definitely worse.
AA Ron. I can't remember what movie that's from, but I've never been able to let that go ever since I heard it.
I think I'm biased, but any name that fits a man or woman is not a good name.
Oh, like
Exactly.
Dominique, for example.
Or yeah, like
or
Aaron, or like whatever.
Aaron can be a girl name, really?
Yeah, ERIN.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, like anything like that, it's like, really? You just picked a name and you didn't know the gender of your baby, and so you just went with something and called it good. Like, really?
Yeah.
Purple class is the TCR.
Yeah, but
Yes.
then you could be a dude with a girl's name, but if you have a chainsaw for a hand, you're cool. Anybody know the reference? Come on. No?
I don't.
No.
I don't. Sorry.
Ashley
my God.
Williams from the Evil Dead movies. He cuts off his own hand because he becomes possessed, and he puts a chainsaw on the stump. Uses it to
Okay.
fight the dead.
Is it from before 2000?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's alright then. Makes sense.
Those are great movies.
If it's not racing and is before 2000, it's very unlikely that I know it.
Retweet. Boo! Steven gives you a boo.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Whatever.
for, but you guys need to watch
Probably
more
good.
80s movies. No, we don't. I don't have
No,
enough
we
time to
really
watch
don't.
current movies.
Hear me out here.
That's the 80s and
We're born in
90s
the
were some of the best
2000s.
movies.
We're used to special effects. When we see 80s movies, our eyes go, "What the fuck is that?"
My favorite is like
Actually,
every
before
time you go ahead. Sorry.
before the
You gotta
race,
watch.
I was
Nope.
watching the first Predator. It's still a good movie. From '86 or
Yeah,
but
87.
the movies are not the problem. It's the graphics that really
Right.
suck.
Well,
It's
my
same as
favorite.
video games for the 90s.
My favorite thing is like in every like show or movie prior to like, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago, when they are always like driving and they're just standing there driving with a background green screen. They're just turning the wheel to go straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few exceptions to that. There's the original Gone in 60 Seconds was all shot for real.
I've heard that.
The
I've
guy
never
that
seen
actually,
that, though.
Hey,
yeah, the guy that actually directed it
that
got
movie
himself killed
big?
doing his last movie.
Sounds about right.
Thank you.
It's not very smart.
Well, I don't think he did it on purpose.
Yeah, no, he
No.
was supposed to drive underneath a water tower that was falling down, and they got the timing or the speed or something off, and the tower came down on top of him and crushed his car and crushed him.
Sounds
Yeah, but I
about
mean
right.
that was a terrible decision. He kind of deserved it. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, right.
Well, that's how you
I mean,
used to do
he was
shit like
looking
that.
for
Though.
trouble. Asking for trouble. Sorry.
Well, back in the 70s, you didn't have much choice in the matter. You know, if you
Yeah.
wanted to get this cool shot, you had to do it for
Yeah.
real.
If you wanted the effect, you need some idiot to drive it.
Yeah, pretty much. Smokey and the Bandit, all the stunts and that were all done for real.
At least he did it himself. He didn't send some guy to die there. I
Okay.
respect it.
But the difference of Smokey and the Bandit is that to make all the underneath the semi truck shots work, they had the semis like with 50-foot tall trailers. So.
Well, yeah. There's always some kind of gimmickry. They did the
Like,
same thing in, was it the first Fast and Furious where they drive
yeah,
underneath the semis and that?
yeah,
They jacked them up.
or Tokyo Drift or whatever it was. Yeah, or not Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo Drift.
Was it? They did it in the first one.
Oh, did they? I haven't watched first one in quite a while.
Yeah. It's the first one, and then they do it again in whichever one doesn't have Vin Diesel in it. Is that Too Fast, Too Furious, I think it was?
Couldn't tell you.
But that's the one where one of the cars is like a Mustang or something, gets sucked up underneath the wheels of the trailer.
Sure. Steve said, but killer robots are that much more unnerving when they're moving at 8 FPS. That's funny. Oh, here's the death number 25
What?
car up ahead.
Yeah, it's back rolling.
Ooh.
The guy that said he knows the
Exciting.
GP circuit, so maybe you'll catch him on the GP circuit. He's only 4
No, but he
laps
says
down on
he
lap
knows
8,
it, but
though.
how well does he know it?
He's 4 laps down on lap 8, so he's figured out part of it.
Nice.
I think the
I hope his
24's
team
got
wasn't
going.
banking on him to be the performer.
Well, he's the starting guy, so
Yeah. Does that mean the other ones are worse?
yeah, yeah. What number was it? I don't remember what team it was that had 16 guys on it. Was it 10 car? I'll go look. I think it was a 10 car.
That's damn near 1 an hour. That's crazy.
Yeah, 10 car has 16 drivers.
Nice.
So yeah, they're gonna have to driver
Arctic
swap.
Sim Racing. Oh yeah, that's the Norwegian guys. Arctic Sim Racing.
See, but like a 90-minute thing, they're gonna have to driver swap every single stint.
Fun.
That's crazy. How do you ever
No, but
build
wait,
a rhythm?
they can't even do it properly. Because the stint is, well, I don't know.
It's about 90
They'll
It's
minutes.
more than
they'll
an
have
hour,
to
right?
Yeah, so they're gonna
they'll have
have.
to short run a couple.
Yeah.
Well,
They have
what's
to do like 45-minute stints instead of full stints.
well, quarter equal share is what? If it's 16 driver equal share, it'd be 1.5 hours. So they only have to
And he
drive.
crashed again.
Yeah, I see that. You're good though. He doesn't know this
Yeah,
part
he
yet.
doesn't know the track.
Yeah.
He's
They
still
all-
learning it.
So to meet
Maybe it's the first time he gets there. We don't know that.
to meet drive time though, they only have to do 23-minute stints. So
Okay. No, okay, they're fine then.
if they just do that and then have one guy drive for like 10 hours, they'll be fine.
23 minutes. You do 3 laps. Okay, I'm done. See you.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Oh, he finally said, "Fuck it, I'm done." So that's another one disconnected. Are these other guys still running?
Oh yeah.
23 is
The
not on
rave
track. 25 is done. 16 is done. 24 is back running, I believe, though. So they got that car
8 out of
fixed.
9.
They got that car fixed. So there are only 9 left.
See, that's the slight problem that I have with this race in particular, is that because there are so many classes, after like the race gets boring quite quickly, because once you get a few deaths, like for example here it's just 1 hour in and you already got a quarter of the field that's missing
Right.
in your class.
That's kind of a good problem to have, though. Like, if you're just going to get to the end and try to get a good result, that's kind of what you want. Like, what you don't want is the thing that we had at Daytona, where we're 20 hours into the race and there are still 5 cars on lead lap, because then it gets really stressful and you're too tired for it to
Yeah.
like process properly.
I mean, usually you're not that tired, but you were because you drove for like 3/4 of the race. So.
It was worth it though.
Where did you finish? Didn't you finish 5th, I think,
At
right?
Daytona,
Or
yeah, we
6th?
finished 5th,
5th, yeah. That was
which
pretty solid.
fucking means I gotta do it again next year. Great.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, it does. I really wish I could just retire and be full-time spotter.
Do you
but
want to
no.
do GT next year again?
I haven't gotten that far. Probably. I have to test a GT tire and see what it feels like, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I assume that that's the easiest one to drive in the wet, so that's probably going to be my preference. But
Yeah. Oh, the GTP wasn't bad, but it was tricky at times.
right, there's just no room for error
Especially
in that car.
Yeah, and the worst was when it got from dry to wet, and then the drying part, because you have so much grip, right? That if you touch the wet very slightly, that one tire loses all the grip, and the others have so much that it was just
Oh,
you're
I
done.
got you. Yeah, you're just wheel spinning.
Yeah, and you just spin automatically.
How's the forecast looking? That's a good point. I should look at that. It's not supposed to be any chance of rain until like the last 8 hours of the race, so we got obviously a while yet, but it'll probably
Yeah.
change because iRacing weather forecast is horseshit. So
Yeah, and
The
I was asking you
forecast
because
doesn't go
I
very
would be
far
down
forward,
to do
does
it
it?
in GTs next year if I'm a little bit available for Daytona. That's why.
yeah, that's half the reason I wanted to watch this, so I could evaluate y'all and figure out which of you I definitely didn't want in my car.
Fair enough.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
I feel a little hurt now.
Well, just don't fuck up and you got nothing to worry about.
No pressure though.
Yeah.
No pressure.
It was
We
funny
should
though.
get
Last
one
year
extra done.
we had that one GT team who was like, "Yeah, we're just here to make it through the end and have some fun." And your Cadillac team was like, "All right, we think we can run pretty well, and we have a lot of different drivers from a lot of different things." And I was telling my team the whole week, "All right, guys, I know that you are all here to support me. My only goal is to win at all costs. If you don't feel comfortable, get the fuck out, and I'll drive the last 12 hours by myself." And they're like,
That was
"Okay."
hilarious.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Weird, but okay.
That I feel bad because like that is the one race that I get a little bit too serious and can get kind of mean. But I'm like, they probably know that at that point signing up for it, and so I don't feel that bad.
Which one's that one?
Daytona.
Daytona,
Oh,
24.
the 24 Daytona.
Yeah, that's one that I should have won a couple times, and so I want that one badly.
Just get better, bro.
You're telling me, man. I've lost that race, everything except run outfield in the last lap, basically. Porsche Cup, 2 seconds here.
I'd be interested in running the Daytona, but I don't want to run like the
Porsche Cup.
LMP or whatever classes.
No,
I see him.
I think GT3 is the car to be in for that. Just simply for
LMP was a
drivability.
good experience, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Still,
It's fun, I
he's going
guess.
for it. All right, sorry, I thought he was gonna stay behind you. 37 seconds back to the next one here.
The good
Damn, a
part
lot of
about the
rocks.
LMPs is that you're in control of most of what you're doing
Right.
because you're the one overtaking people. In the GT3, if the guy decides to send it, you have to be ready to dodge him,
Right. I always
which is a
preferred
bit
being
harder.
in the fast class because you do get to pick your passes, but with the rain now and
Yeah,
with how hard
Yeah.
that car is in the rain, I decided that GT3 was the move.
yeah,
The hard part about that, though, like you're saying, isn't just the traffic coming past you, it's that most everybody on iRacing is sufficient in a GT3, so it's like, a 2K is like a legitimate 2K, not someone that's 2K and is doing this as a one-off.
yeah. Because especially because most people on the road they race only GT3s, right? Or mostly GT3s. So
Right.
yeah, it's going to be accurate most of the time.
Yeah,
Except
so
maybe if you take someone that races a lot of TCR or something, but then still going to be decent.
right. So yeah, that's my
Oh,
preference, and I'm sure we'll have again. That's pretty much what most people are interested in. So we'll probably have 3 or 4 teams every year for that. So we can find you a spot.
cool.
May or may not be in the
Kind of
099 though.
think that the licensing thing needs to be segregated a little bit more than it is.
We were just talking about that the other night. Like it's hard though.
Yeah.
Where do you draw the line? Because it's like, all right, Rallycross versus Pro Truck, should those be separate? Like American open wheel versus European open wheel, should those be separate? Like slow sports car versus fast sports car? Like where do you draw the line?
Well, I think
I
we should
think
just try to
yeah,
find cars that are kind of similar. So, like maybe like in the open wheel side, there's high downforce, low downforce cars, that kind
Right.
of thing.
I think that should be different. It's like open wheel oval and stock car oval.
Right.
yeah, that and
Yeah.
cars
It's
like
so different.
GTs and prototypes.
Right. Well, Gavin, actually, you say that, but LMP2 is not too bad because they drive very similarly to the LMDH cars, and the only difference being that the boost juice of the LMDH cars makes them wicked on the straight in the acceleration zone, but their cornering speeds are
Yeah,
very
but in the
similar.
corner they're pretty similar. So
Right.
you don't get dive bombed that much.
Right. They actually probably handle and brake a little bit better than the LMDHs just because they're lighter, I think, probably.
You can brake later because you get there slower.
Right.
Yeah. I got outbraked by the P2s a couple of times in the bus stop, especially.
Yeah, I don't think I can ever drive a wet enduro race in a prototype like that again, just because I don't trust myself to be able to push in adverse conditions if I had to.
It was very hard to push. Yeah, even though we had the like wet setup, it was still quite hard to push it. So I
Yeah.
imagine if you have like the normal, grid and go or whatever exists on iRacing setups, it's probably impossible to push it. You just have to tiptoe around the whole
Right.
track.
Well, to finish my point earlier, Chad, all the enduros other than the new ones, which is what Portimao or whatever, and Suzuka, I finished in the single digits in, other than Spa, I think, and so that was one of my goals. But I won Sebring 2 years ago with Steel, and I won Petit Le Mans top split overall in 2018, and so I wanted to get the kind of American trifecta, winning Daytona, and we've had it won a couple times and gotten killed by GT cars in the past. So
You
That'd
didn't
be pretty
mention
cool to get that.
the shady DQ though.
we don't talk about the shade DQ just because staff was a bunch of what I say earlier. I gotta go scroll up and find the quote. Something bitches.
The front wheel
Front wheel
drive
drive bitch
thingy.
machine. Staff was a bunch of
Yeah.
front wheel drive bitch machines. All right, I'm keeping an eye on your fuel here, Daniel. I assume you'll be able to go one more without too much issue. But
So
I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
yeah,
That would suck to need to get a tow back.
Yeah, like on the straight.
Just ask someone to push you.
Yeah, good luck at that. There's a better chance of that 25 coming out and knowing the track.
No way he gets that far. You
Yeah,
have
right.
to make it the whole way around.
That
Like, what the
requires
fuck are
him
you
making
thinking?
it around without dying.
Oh, the clown car must have crashed or getting towed.
Oh, good.
Oh no. I mean, no good, but unlucky.
Yeah, I see that. Interesting. Well, that's going to be P7 then. That's a lot of people. All the M2s are pitting here, so they must be using more fuel, obviously, because they're fast boys. 29 stayed out though, so it must be doable to go one more.
Yep. 913. Holy shit.
now that Porsche.
Yep. 1 second here, and then he's got 8 back behind him to a couple. Probably catch
Another
you.
guy with a weird ass name.
Coming to you. Right side. Nope, he backed
Oh,
up.
why do you do that,
Yeah, he
man?
backed out quite late. And then just to pass you there, because of course, why not?
Exactly. Like,
Alright, you should have plenty of
oh,
fuel to go one more here.
I have
What
1.2 laps.
Perfect.
What's this guy's club in the Porsche?
I don't know. Good question.
Has to be Baltic. Surely he's Lithuanian.
370. He is DH, so what's that, Germany? And surrounding?
Ah, yeah. DEHCCH.
Yep.
That one. Yeah, that's Germany, Austria, Switzerland.
Right.
It's probably Swiss.
Yeah, what is
Name.
DH? Does that stand for something?
What?
DEATCH, what does that stand for?
Deutschland,
Okay.
Austria, and CH is Community Helvetica, which is Switzerland, basically.
Oh,
Helvetic community because they call themselves like that for no apparent reason.
okay. Sure. I remember
Other
that
than
was
they like it.
That was like one of the first clubs, so. Couple more coming to you here,
Yeah,
one coming to you. And then
it's
you got
even
2
written
seconds.
on their coins.
Great
You
lap
have
there,
it,
but
Communauté Helvétique. Okay,
yeah,
sure.
what he said. Got a couple more here. There are 3 coming to you. They're about 4 seconds back, and then you
Yeah.
have a big gap.
But here is good.
Yep, this is a good spot. After these 2, you have
On this
like
part
20
is easy.
seconds.
Yeah. Deborah.
Deborah. I don't really believe in Switzerland, Jake. It's not a real place.
Come on, man. You have the old
Come on,
track,
man.
It's
Yeah,
so,
like-
so stupid.
Why follow when you're this far superior handling car?
I don't understand. Like, I give the old inside of the corner, and they follow me.
Yeah.
Like, you can't overtake a car if you're flush with it.
Well, late model stock says otherwise, though. But
The old bumper pass.
Yeah, bump and run. Woo!
in
Hell
fact,
yeah.
when you leave them the whole racetrack, they're more inclined to hit you because they're confused why you're being so nice in that series.
What
I've
the
had that
fuck
happen
is he
even a couple
doing?
times in the
Letting me go.
mini stocks. We have a good race going, then all of a sudden the guy behind me is just like, "I'll just bump you," and I'm like, "Oh well, I'm out of lane. I guess you're gonna pass me."
That pissed me off so much the
But
other night when I was practicing that.
Maybe that's it, because they see a car going wide. They're like, what is this? What is going
yeah.
on?
I guess that could be.
What is this reality?
Yeah, the other night when I was practicing mini stock and that dude was catching me just on a Q run or whatever, and I was just doing a full fuel run, tire run, and comes up behind me and just gets tired of me and punts the shit out of me for no reason. I'm like, what are you doing? We're the only 2 cars out here. Pissed me off.
And I hope the pit stop is like 5 minutes.
It should be pretty long, over a minute, I would think. 32 gallons is a lot of fuel.
I need to stretch my arms and my neck.
Hey, after this one, you're halfway done with the stint, baby.
Oh yeah, I just realized that's a super long stint. That's crazy.
Yeah, about 90 minutes, a little more.
Yeah, and
Did you plan like
95.
two full runs?
Yep, 2 fuel runs, 3 hours, so.
Okay. Almost died.
Not dead. It's fine, nothing to see here.
Okay, now comes Deborah.
That's a special name too. Like
De-
that's someone's
Deborah.
mom's credit card, right? Like there are no Debras
yeah,
driving top
Exactly.
split.
100%. Deborah is not driving top
No,
split. That's
there are
not
no
happening.
there are no top split Debras.
Especially because, like, Deborah is 60 plus. Years old.
Yeah, nobody's named Debbie. That's like 22.
That was my mom's name.
Really?
Like, yeah, no joke.
Well,
Deborah Jean.
that makes her what, like 65, 70? So
If
So,
she was
yeah.
still alive, if she was still alive, she'd be in her 70s now. Or no,
Dude,
she'd
yikes.
be 60,
If you like to bin it.
68.
Feel bad for making fun
all
of
right,
that
dead
Deborah
guy up
now.
here, dead
Yeah.
BMW.
Oh,
He's on
no
the
worries.
right.
My
He's on
mom
the
would
right
have
wall, on the right
laughed
wall,
about it.
Still on the right wall, backing up.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ!
What
All right.
motherfucker. As to be Brazilian. Sorry, Luca.
Damn it, Evalacio Booze Jr.
Oh, it's Sevi Lazio.
That was great avoidance, though,
Yeah.
Daniel. Good job. He can
Man,
just go
I
back.
Do you
think
want me
even
to
those
install
guys.
them for you? I can do that.
and also can do it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Top
but they might
split
not
that, bro.
understand you.
Yeah. Can you give
If
me
I
that one
talk
more
to
time? Yeah.
If you swear at them
you
too
talk,
fast, they're not going to
too fast.
understand. Yeah.
But I feel that it's bad, but I'm not really sure.
But it was very funny because in middle school, I think I had a Portuguese. There was a Portuguese girl in my school, and so sometimes we talked, but she talked so fast. Sometimes she told me some stuff, and I was like, I have no idea what you just told me, even though we speak the same fucking language. I was like, just help me out here, come on. Yeah, it was funny. So yeah, if you swear at them too fast, he's not going to get it. I feel that's on the boost. Hi, Carl.
It is surprisingly dark already. I know it's cloudy, but
Yeah, the cloud cover came in because it's only what 5, not quite 6 o'clock race time. Sometime, sorry.
Did you
same
like your
time as
personalized
5:55.
Samsung logo, Carl?
Okay, another one.
Yeah.
You're like 6th now, right? Or 5th maybe? Because
It
pit
should
was
be
pit was-
7th cycled, or maybe 6th. Yeah, but we'll see where the pit stop is. Shit's got
Depends
shit
how
going.
much Evilacio died.
Right. I can't remember if he pitted or not yet, too. So.
I'm going to get English classes because I can't speak English anymore. The fuck am I doing?
Comprende?
Actually, I don't
Wow.
know how can one die in the outer northern forest. Like it's just downhill.
Yeah. Yeah, compression's
Oh,
just a straight line, basically. So.
people are
But
capable of very impressive things.
I don't think he damaged his car too much.
Yeah.
Just 12 seconds.
Which is impressive there, but still.
There are people
Yeah.
that wreck it like in Arca, like Charlotte, so
Yeah, true.
at this point.
Other tracks I want an enduro race at Macau, I want Surfers Paradise, and I really want Old Hockenheim.
Macau sounds like
Macau would be the best. Can you imagine a 24-hour race
terrible
at Macau?
idea. It's really nice track.
Oh, forget
but
about it.
No, imagine all the you throw like all the top split GT3 guys in there. Oh my god.
No.
Lap 1 track blocker.
We need a 12-hour of Summit Jefferson.
In
Nope.
LMP ones.
Purple is what? Is TCR, isn't it?
Actually, in all honesty, though, like the regular Summit Point course, that would actually be a pretty fun endurance race. You know, a single make endurance
Well,
or single
You know
class.
what I think
you'll
about
get
Summit
one
Point, right? I don't have to
2-hour
repeat
race in a
myself.
couple weeks. So.
Oh, was that part of the PCC
That is
enduro thing?
correct.
Where is Summit Point?
Where is it?
Yeah,
West Virginia.
so I can bomb it. West Virginia. Not even a real place.
I think it's
Who
a
the
real
fuck
place.
lives in West Virginia?
Oh, well, it's just they took part of Virginia and said, whoa, that's way too much west, and so they made it itself.
Yeah, but no one lives there.
Nobody lives in
except for
Wyoming.
There's cryptids that live in West Virginia. Cryptids and Appalachians.
Apparently, it's the 39th most populated state in the United States of America.
Well, that's like top 80%.
Nice.
I'm in like the third most populated state. I think it's California, then Texas, and then Florida. We're
Is
third
Florida
or
ahead
fourth,
of
I
New
think.
York?
Yeah, now that you got California, Texas, Florida, New York, and Pennsylvania, apparently.
That would have been my guess, I
The
guess.
thing, the difference between us and New York, there was in New York, everybody's jammed into one tiny little area, and in
Don't
Florida,
do it, Giordi. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking.
No,
This
but
is that same dude that did it last time through here, isn't it?
You'll be very happy to know that Wyoming are closing the gap on Vermont by about
That part I have to
by
plant
about
it on the
5,000.
middle
I need you to
and not let
pronounce.
them pass.
I need you to pronounce Vermont one more time for me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I want to hear it one more time.
It's Vermont.
Vemo.
I was confused for a second. I'm like, what the hell is he
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, they do need to rescan
Oh.
Summit though, Jake. But no, I genuinely. Go ahead, sorry.
You've never heard me pronounce Maine before.
Oh, great. All right, ready for
Alright.
you on pit road here. A couple guys coming to you, but they should pass you too easy here. 4 tires fuel is all set, ready to go.
This 11 comes fast.
Justin, get to Road America. Casey, I'm a little busy. I told you I got stuff going on tomorrow morning that I can't miss. So. Oh man, what a light. Yeah, this GT4 is not that fast actually, is he? Oh well.
We're about the same speed in a straight line as the GT4s, at least in
That's
the longer
correct.
straights.
I guess that kind of makes sense. They're similar power plants. Don't do it,
Justin,
motherfucker. Yes, sir.
how do you pronounce the capital of Vermont?
I don't
How
even
do
know
you
what the
pronounce it?
capital of Vermont even is, to be honest with you. So.
Well, I can tell you it's pronounced Montpellier, even though if you look at it, it's not at all what you're going to read it. It's probably not how you say it,
Oh,
but
like
yeah.
Montpierre or whatever it is.
You'd probably say like Montpellier or
I don't know.
Montpellier.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's Mount Pierre, ain't it?
I have no idea.
Is it? Where did half the letters go?
Welcome to America. All right, great first stint there, Daniel. That was awesome. 1 minute 30 or 1 hour 37.
Nice job, Daniel.
Oh, my arms. I'm so old for this.
That's a
Yes,
good qualified
Mount
engine
Pierre.
check the rest of the day.
No, but it actually hurts my ears when I hear American people pronouncing names from Louisiana.
Oh, the
So bad.
24 or whatever they got behind you. I
My
don't remember.
tires 67, 70, 69, 72. Well,
That's not
pretty
bad.
even.
Guy behind you is missing a nose, so he's going to be here a little while. Got air racing? The answer is yes. I really do want Surfers Paradise, though. I think that track is amazing.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Just for the chicanes, if nothing else.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to remember
I
what
just
the
want to
Aussie.
bounce around cars on the chicanes that have no business being on curves that big.
Well, we are actually in P5 legit right now, so
Beautiful.
that tells you all I need to know.
29. Man,
Daniel
retooling
is
takes.
the ringmeister.
Yeah, he's fucking killing it. Let's go. Oh, that guy's like, hey, I want to pit over here. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Poor blue car is like, hey.
Wait, I haven't seen it yet. What's going to happen?
There's a track I remember buying when the V8 supercars first hit the service.
Oh,
And I can't
no.
remember what it was now. I want to say it was like Prince something or something Prince
Phillip
or
Island?
something was the name of it. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think there's any
No,
Prince, so.
isn't it Princeton? No, that's a school.
No, it's an
Uh,
it's an Aussie track of some
It's
sort, but
gotta
I've
be
never
Phillip
seen it on the
Island, then.
service since I've come back. Maybe it's Phillip
Wait,
Island.
Hey, look at that. Clean track. What the hell? Great first stint, Daniel,
I'd look
says
it up.
Carl.
Hmm?
Yeah, you got like
Yeah,
a
just one X, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really good. Minute in front of you, minute behind you. Just that one off track. No damage, obviously. No mistakes. No GT3 death yet. P5
Yet.
will fucking take that.
But now, I don't know what time it is, but I'm.
It is 12:30 your time, if I am correct.
No, it has to be more.
Well, it's what, you're 5 hours ahead of... Oh, yeah, you're
it's
right. It's
1:30.
1:30.
Yes.
Sorry. I forgot it was Eastern. So, yes, 1:30. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
the leaders ran a 10:35 with whoever their current driver is in their last lap.
Yeah, but they just pitted.
Was that their out lap?
Yeah,
No, never mind.
sorry. I kind of ruined it here. It's a very hard word for me to pronounce, by the way. Ruined.
Well,
Row.
white people can't say that either, so...
God damn.
Seriously, I say ruined, like ROONED, ruined.
Justin, you have to tell the guys, and Chad, you don't because he's listening. After 4 laps, you gotta go really easy, especially braking, because the car after 4 laps starts to slide a lot on the rear. It's easy
Yeah.
to just overcook it.
Yeah, I tried to soften up the springs a little bit to try
Yeah,
to
but
compensate. It didn't help.
it's the car.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think
kind of the
it's
way it is.
Yep, I put a message in there, so hopefully they read it.
like because there's no point. Like the latest Bryce was saying, that there's no going to the last second and then bin it like Vanderlei or whatever the
Right.
booze guy.
Vanderlei, how did you?
Hey, what's up, Bryce? Haven't missed very much. Just did the first pit stop before this lap, about hour and 40 in, and we're running P5 right now, so it's all going well.
It's Evilasio, Daniel.
Last year, yeah.
Vanderlei, how did you come up with Vanderlei? Seriously.
I don't know. It was a V. I just remember the V sound.
Honestly, Vanderlei is just as bad as Evilasio.
Yeah.
It works. We all knew
Or,
who you were talking about.
or Vando.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Brazil has a lot funny names.
Yeah.
Actually, some of the names that you guys have aren't legal here.
I know. Honestly, it's not
Like
some of the
the
names,
guy on
like
the
most
registry,
of them.
the guy is on the registry. No, go fuck yourself. Pick another one.
Yeah, and you know, like they spell it like sometimes they
Yeah,
misspell the names on purpose, so they have like stupid ass spellings for some names. Like they put a bunch of Y's and Q's or K's instead of C's. You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, and when they mix the name of the mother and the father on
Oh yeah,
just
that's
one
so
word.
bad. Yeah, yeah. That's awful. That's like the worst idea you could have. If my parents did that, I would be called like Caroel or Emalina. That would be so bad.
But you know, Justin, that's really a Brazilian thing. Like they
Yeah,
mix
yeah.
the name of the mother and the father and come up with one word.
Oh,
Yeah, it's absolutely atrocious.
like Ayrton Senna Silva, except they mash it all together.
No, no,
No,
no. You
no, no,
take
no.
the mom's first name and the dad's first name,
Oh,
and you
first name?
mix them. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the kid's first name is going to be the mix of these two.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Now
What
we
do you
do
do with
things.
the second kid? Take the half that you didn't use for the first kid?
I guess so. I don't know. I
I
haven't
don't
gone
know.
that far.
Like if we had a kid, it would be like just Lou, and then the other one would be like Tinka.
And
My
what?
god, that's so bad. And it's because we have like short names, right? But if you take
Yeah.
someone that has long names like Marilene or something,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
not good.
trouble. Imagine if you
I,
like like say the mom is Brazilian but the dad is like Danish or Swedish and has like a
Yeah.
giant ass name.
who are these people behind me?
They're
The
the
red cars.
GT4s,
GT4s.
GT4s, yeah.
So they're gonna catch you
GT4s.
slowly.
Yeah, but the GT4s are slow as ass.
Right. Yeah, they corner fast,
Because
but they're not fast.
yeah,
All right.
I'm going to write the color codes in the Discord.
While you're by
I think
yourself for a sec, I'm gonna go put the M&Ms back.
the problem with this car, I think, are the tires, and because this could be a GT4 almost. Actually,
It scares me every goddamn time.
what?
Oh, we got a packet loss warning.
What's the final class in this? Oh yeah, BMW. Okay, I wrote in the iRacing Enduro Discord channel all the color codes, so you guys have them if you need them.
You know that in 5 minutes I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah. No, but then I don't have to think about it. I can just directly look at it because sometimes I get confused. Oh, is red TCR or GT4?
Jake
I
told
remember.
Jake told Bryce that the evil Booze Jr. died, and he just goes, ah.
It's like
This corner,
like my
the
dad
sun
when I
is.
tell him something. Because my dad is pretty funny. Because I tell him a lot of the time I tell him something And then he goes, "Oh yeah," and then 2 minutes later he tells me, "Oh, did you see the thing I just told him?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I told you 2 minutes ago."
That's great.
He does it, yeah, multiple times per day.
650 is dead again or still. I think the 24 and the 15 are still going though, so.
Again or still.
Oh,
Why is no
man.
one speaking in Chad's chat? It's clearly the better stream.
Eh,
My presence alone is enough to keep them satiated.
You just have that much aura.
I do. I ooze aura all over the place.
please just keep it to
Times-
yourself, man.
Oh, it's 18.
You dripping your aura near me.
Oh, I don't drip it.
Just,
I sling it.
just okay. You and your enlarged head or engorged head or whatever you said earlier. Jake's,
God damn it.
Jake's gonna be laughing so hard he cries. I can tell already. Already showing how important simply surviving is. Yeah, no kidding, Carl. And we have the Nurburgring ace, or Daniel fucking Costa, as we like to call him.
Where is the fire emoji? Oh, it's here.
Very boring climb. Yeah. Let's unironically go. That was like a whole lap of clean track. It's the last time that'll happen today.
Yeah, it was almost spooky.
And I have 100 frames.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah,
better.
me too.
It makes
Yeah,
a
you're
lot,
good about
lot of
time.
difference because when the image gets choppy, it's difficult to micro control the car. Small inputs.
Are you using an NVIDIA graphics card?
Yes.
Make sure you have the latency boost thing turned on. It helps. It's not a fix-all, but it actually helps a little bit.
90% of the times I have 100 plus frames. It's just a lot of cars in this race.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
because people
performance.
suck, then it helps the FPS out.
I petition, because you made me think of this, Luca, that we rename one of Carl's children Sam.
Oh yes, absolutely. Sam Simpson.
Yeah, because he'd
Or
be.
just rename Carl Sam, because then his children will be
Oh,
Samson.
yeah.
So that would work as well.
Yeah, or if we name them both Sam, that'd be Sam Samson Jr.
Anytime I hear the name Samson, I instantly think of the old old monster truck racing
Yeah.
game, Monster Truck Madness.
With the fist on
Samson
the
is
front or
doing it
whatever.
in the air.
Yeah. He's doing it in the air. That's
I'll be them.
impressive.
I'm really.
That's one of the
thought that was in
announcement
fifth
things.
because of the pit cycle.
Yeah, we're in fifth. We're killing
Yeah.
it. And you're the only
No,
guy.
you're
P6
cooking here.
Yeah, everybody else is
I
2
think-
laps down, so you're killing it right now.
Yeah, you hit 5th place before we even went to the pits.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely killing it, baby.
P6 Benetton.
He's the one driving, he's the one paying the least amount of attention to it. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, the 1 in 6 was that guy pitted behind you, the evil Booze Jr., whatever his name is. So
Yeah, look, I that's why I don't use overlays. I don't use anything because I don't look at anything.
yeah.
Yeah, me neither. To me, they're just a big distraction. If I actually have them, I'm going to stop focusing on it. I'm just constantly going to look at random stuff like, oh, who's running 32nd right now? For no reason, so I don't use it.
Carl
I don't
said,
have that issue.
Carl said when we phone up the fish and chip shop, we use the name Sam because they never get our names right, and Sam is hard to get wrong, so they think I'm Sam.
That's fantastic.
That is great.
We have a James Allen connected, but he's
Ooh,
not
the original
A5 James.
James Allen, not this discount 87s guy.
Oh, come on. James is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Is this the IMSA James Allen? That would be funny.
Yeah, this is like James Allen Jr. It's the second one.
To be honest, James is like the one of the 3 guys from K5 that are actually nice.
3.
I'd ask you who the other 2 are, but this is a live stream, so I'm
I
not
don't
going
remember.
to.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're wrong, Gavin. Carl can be spelled like 5 different ways if you live in upside down lands. So
What, with a K, with a C, and with what?
CK,
Q?
KC, 2 L's.
I've seen it spelled with a Q once.
Carl with a Q.
Quarrel.
Yeah,
Like
it started with a
quarrel.
Q. It was like quarrel.
And where did this
I mean,
bizarre creature live?
I don't know where he was from. I met him when I was working in the oil fields.
Probably
Probably
Tasmania.
underground or something.
Possibly. Dude, when I was working in Texas, man, we had people from all over. I had an engineer from Kenya. Dude was cool as hell.
That's cool.
That's nice.
Who needs iRacing camaraderie when you can have an oil field camaraderie?
No, but to be fair, my preschool teacher once wrote my name with a Q, so
Your
yeah,
first name?
Luqas. Yeah.
Locoa.
I'm pretty sure she did it on purpose because in 1 year she never wrote my name right. So I was 3 or 4 and I still remember it. I think it was 4.
Well, it wasn't that long ago, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. It was like 2 years ago.
She's like, I really don't like this little fucker. I'm gonna change his name.
Yeah,
Fuck with him a little
this
bit.
guy looks like a Brazilian. I don't even know what
Fuck
Brazilians
this
are.
guy. I had short hair back then, so it was harder to tell.
What? That's lame.
Yeah, sorry.
Long hair is superior, says the guy that's bald as fuck at 27. But that's not the point.
I
Yeah,
feel
I've
your
had long
pain,
hair
man.
since 2014 now.
Yeah,
I
but
have the GT4 closing.
yeah, you see the difference though, Chad, is that you're 42. It's okay if you're bald.
My hair started falling out in my early 30s, so
Well,
I've been shaving my head for like a decade.
my dad is quite bald now, at least on the top, and he has more hair. He had more hair when he got married at 27 than I do now, so I'm definitely fucked.
Yeah.
Just wear a cap.
Just
I
go
do,
for the
like
streamlined
everywhere.
approach.
I wear a bucket hat every time I go anywhere.
I just embraced it and just started shaving my head. I'm like, fuck it.
I thought about that.
I had
but
long hair when I was young,
I have a really
and
ugly
then it
head,
started to fall
so
out.
I mean, all of me is ugly except my skill behind the wheels. So
Carl, when you say back in the days, do you mean before I was born?
yeah. Oh my
Sorry, that
lord.
was mean for no reason. I'm sorry.
He's not. You're not wrong though. I mean, Carl's like 42 years old, so.
Yeah.
Nah, I think Carl
True.
might be. What did Carl say? He was 39. I thought Carl said he was
Ian
39.
is 40, I
Carl
think.
is 40s.
So, yeah, Carl is a bit
43,
older
I
than
think.
Ian. Yeah,
Is
I
he?
think so.
Yeah, I don't remember what Ian is though,
Yeah.
so that doesn't
Yeah.
actually help me any. All right, you got 2 seconds to the next 4, and then you got 26 seconds to the first 3. Who is the overall leader?
Now, the only thing I know is during the 24, I was absolutely tanking the team's age average.
Yeah, you had quite the crew
Fucking
in there.
ruined it. Around 20 years ago. She's 42 in 3 months.
Yeah, alright, that's fair enough. What is this fucker doing? Ha ye. Dude thinks he's Nico Rosberg.
And I have to think for me and for them.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. Isn't this an expression in Portuguese to think for me and for them? Or something. I'm pretty sure we have
There's
that.
no...
It just sounds like a
I don't
generic
know, I think
iRacing
not.
thing as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly. It's the same. And this corner is like a mirror, the sun.
Oh yeah.
So
These guys may all catch you down the straightaway. That would actually be nice.
I have a question. Who is Taylor? Do I know Taylor?
Yeah, he's in my channel. He's a K5 guy. He's not real talkative, but he's a good guy. Good driver. He does a lot of oval. I think he's an 87 SRX.
Okay.
He says this is his first enduro though, so
Oh yeah. Oh, Taylor Daniels.
yeah,
Okay.
he's definitely gonna be the one to fuck this up though. So
Wow.
No offense.
Juan Pablo, oh, are you now?
Juan
But
Pablo
that's not.
Montoya.
No,
No, that's JPN. All right, well the GT3
okay,
should pass here.
I wonder if this guy is gonna.
Yeah, I mean the
Think
GT3s will, but I don't know about the
Juan
4.
Pablo Navarro.
Think I'm gonna lift and let this three pass me.
Good call. Save a little
Before-
fuel.
That's a very sensible decision.
Yeah,
You're
no
in
kidding.
top split. We
Everybody
don't
go
do
on
that
left.
here. Imagine not being a moron in top split. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
dude,
You're
that
not
frickin'-
respecting tradition here.
That freaking GT4
Like
is
blocking
not
in-
fast.
Why did you talk in the team chat, Daniel?
That's all right.
I don't know.
In the
I
team
some
voice chat.
teams.
Yeah. I love how in your channel description, Chad, you specified Chad in brackets me.
Me.
As if your channel
Chad-
wasn't called Chad Brammer Sim
Chad
Racing
Brammer
and there was
Sim
only one
Racing.
Chad in the thing.
Right,
Wait,
just in case your name
my
suddenly
wife was
became
talking. I had
Bryce.
everything on muted. So who's poking fun
GT3
at me
is
now?
already stopped again.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
sorry.
That's fine. I don't care. I just missed it. I can't even laugh at myself if I don't know what it was.
It'd be funnier if everyone
No.
else's name had next to it not me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was talking about your stream description where you said after like your name you specified me, although you're the only guy called Chad and your channel name is Chad Bremer.
hey, I gotta set everything up for the least common denominator out there. That's how it works. Because there will be somebody that'll be like, "Is that you?"
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
Damn straight.
True. No, but you know the person that's going to ask is that you is not going to read the description to know who's driving.
That's probably true.
Well, P8 is not too far up the way here, and that would put you a full lap ahead of P8, and P7 is currently dead on pit road again. That's that 15 car with Evil Booze Jr., whatever his name is. So different guy that killed it this time, though. So they lost their nose again, so they'll be there a while.
Ugh. Good lord.
Yeah, you should get some sleep, man.
I'll be
Actually-
heading that way probably in about an hour or so.
It laps.
Oh, my internet connection stopped having a stroke, so I can now read your overlays, Chad. Because it was glitching out and the text was like, oh, blurry. So the car was fine and the track was fine, but the text was blurry, and now I can read it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry, my wife was talking to me again. What was that?
Just tell your wife to get
Oh,
the
no.
fuck out. This is an enduro.
Like,
Or tell her to stop by my chat so we can talk.
Wow.
we're doing something important here.
Yeah, hey, Mrs. Bremer, come talk to us in Discord.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
What the hell? She doesn't care, obviously.
No, she really doesn't.
Like, who are these nerds?
That's
No,
not a
you-
statement.
you forget y'all got upgraded to girlfriends a while back.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh.
Just a reminder, don't let your wife stop you from finding your girlfriend.
That sounds horribly wrong.
Well, it's the other way around, but it fits for this scenario.
Don't stop your girlfriend from finding. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the whole theory is that like just because you're in a relationship doesn't mean that if you don't think it's going anywhere and don't think it's going to be solid, don't let the fact that you're in a relationship stop you from finding the person you're meant to be with long term. It's not like just because you're in a relationship means you have
Oh.
to stay in the relationship.
Okay, that seems fair.
But the other way around applies to sim racing. And us apparently.
Yeah, I'm looking at my own stream now on the laptop. It's a little kind of pukey looking, actually.
No. It's
I just kind of
fine.
ran it. I just kind of ran it with whatever settings it had at default, and it's compressing the living shit out of it.
So is it not
Eh.
my internet connection?
No, I think it just is what it is.
Yeah, no, but it's fine to be honest.
I could stop it and restart it, I guess, but change the settings real quick.
No, I think it's fine.
I don't know if I can do that on the fly.
I don't think it really matters for the one person watching. So
There's 4 persons watching.
There's four.
Yeah,
There's
8.
4.
Wow, what an asshole! Look at is this what the PCC community wants? Is their community manager?
Remy doesn't, but
Wow.
let's talk about Remy.
It's it's not what the PCC community wants, but it's what they're
Remy, oh,
gonna
yeah.
fucking get.
Yeah, nobody else stepped up, so this is what you got, baby.
Fair point. I should ask to become a community manager for something that like no one races,
Well, Mission
and that
R.
I don't either. Oh yeah, Mission R. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Let's do that. I don't even own the car.
I don't think
The Brazilian
technically.
stock car.
Yeah, that too. I don't think anybody technically is the CM for any of the rallycross stuff because iRacing chooses all the tracks for that. I don't think anybody is the SRX one, but I think Will's kind of de facto.
You know, it would be
become
pretty
that.
funny
Okay.
if I just became like Rallycross CM and put all the tracks Carl and Ian hate just to be a pain in the ass.
Alternate Brands Hatch Oval. Brands Hatch Oval.
I think Carl will still win it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
still
he's
win.
still winning, but he's just not going to enjoy it.
Yeah. So his videos are all
Man,
gonna be
this
like,
part-
all right, I don't very much
this-
like this
this
track,
part-
but we're here to run circles around
No.
everybody.
This is gonna be tough now because all these GT4 and the GT3 are on top of each other.
Yeah.
Oof. Let's.
Is this when hell breaks loose?
Hopefully not.
Maybe.
Oh, because there's a lot of them coming.
Oh, one of these guys is a Brazilian streamer that just connected to the server. That's not good news for you. I've seen his clips before. He wrecks a lot.
Well, perfect race for him. All right, we'll see if this.
And we
group
are
can-
getting to.
All right, let's see if they can come
What?
to you here. Come to your right. Again. And oh, 3 wide, 3 wide. Reckon. All right, well, that was a send and a half by the 862 there.
See?
I'll check your nose here once you get a sec. Coming to your right again. Another one coming.
Fucking 5 almost killed us.
Yep, you're good though. Car looks fine. That's good avoidance actually. Aston coming to
Oh
you.
my god.
Aston said, "Fuck you, no patience, haw ye."
That's
Alright.
crazy.
5 seconds.
I could see that this part was good.
Who sent? Oh yeah, the GT3 kind
Yeah,
of
862 was
sent
like.
the whole guy. Yeah, he sent the GT4, but the GT4 also sent
but,
himself into Daniel.
True.
I could see that, and that's how my foot is already on the brake.
Yeah.
I just touch it.
Leader coming to you. Waiting. Apparently, maybe not.
I don't understand these people.
No.
Like, maybe it's a virtual mirror that gives the impression that they're going to rear-end me.
Second place. There you go. 7 seconds now to another GT4, so you got some time.
No, they switched drivers in the number 2 car.
Yep.
It's not 10k guy anymore.
Now it's Fritz.
Yeah,
3
just like the
Zs.
tennis player.
Yes. 3 Zs. Fritz.
Fritz, ja. Alles goed, dank u.
Liechtenstein.
Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands.
Before is
Het is een
what went
goede
off.
taal.
I was looking through the thing, but yep. You're
I
good.
have no idea where, but
Looks like everybody's still. Excuse me, everybody's still going ahead of you. So I was just looking through the rest of the field to see where everybody was, but
I just heard Chris Chief telling me that the P4 went off.
Oh. JO
P4.
Motorsports. Hell yeah.
he's already like around to the start of the GP circuit, and he's still going. So I don't know what the crew chief.
Maybe he just got like a 1X or something.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. GT4 coming to
Another
you.
Beamer.
It's okay, he still has 22 hours to wreck, so. We're not in a rush here.
No, yeah, we're not picky. We'll take it as late as they come.
Yeah. Oh, the fourth place car has a Makoni setup shop on
Yeah, I
all
saw
over his
that too.
car.
I was ignoring that.
Are we allowed to criticize that live, or should
Yeah,
I
I don't
not
give a
have
shit.
said
He's
anything?
actually a nice guy, but his business practice and everything, like, it's fucked up. He's actually a nice guy.
Only time I
Only
raced
GT4
against him, he
can't
wrecked the
pass
whole
me.
field.
Yeah, he's not a great driver, and he obviously I don't agree with what he does for business, but he is a nice guy. So,
Okay.
God, these
Yeah, I
GT4s
remember
are nowhere.
I did B-fixed and the guy was just some guy in the voice chat
Does he
was,
have
thanks
damage or
Makoni,
something?
dumbass.
What'd you say, Daniel? Sorry.
I was wondering if this GT4 had damage because it couldn't pass me.
Yeah, not that I could tell, but who knows? All right. Oh, just a pit, of course.
All of that. Exactly.
If I don't haul you the fuck out of here right now, I won't be able to reach pit road? Question mark. Oh,
Oh
the
my god,
111
all the
pit again.
GT4s.
Did they have a penalty or something already? Oh,
Who?
all right. It's pitted like 2 laps in a row.
Oh, the 11.
111, sorry.
Oh, 111.
Yeah, they were leading, but they just pitted 2 laps in a row, and it's called Gentlemen's Club. So you do you. Of course, all the GT4s pitted, so they get to come out and do it again.
Yeah.
Just like with the GT3s last time, isn't that nice?
Well, at least the GT3s are fast enough to just pass you on any length of straight.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
GT4s are just hot ass.
You just have to send you into the corner.
Yeah, 9.
Major's
911
Garage.
came
Isn't
by.
Major's Garage like setup shop or?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Not a very good one though.
Wow. I hope they make BCC sets.
I think they're mostly oval. I think Majors is pretty much oval.
Okay.
They might not be, obviously, but what they used to be known for were like moderate short track sets and NASCAR sets.
Okay. The only time I ran an open set, I think, was in the Open, the Atlanta one that I did a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
I was so bad at qualifying. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Still don't know how I qualified 1.4 seconds off the pace with it. It was a genuinely okay lap.
Yeah. All right, this guy is P7. He is now exactly, obviously, 1 lap behind you, so you have a 1 car between you and him in the lap. So
The race was good.
why wouldn't he just let you go? Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Because it's the clown car. That's why.
What are you? Now we're just gonna break on the straight. Cool. All right, I guess I should say
Like,
thanks. Just so that they don't get pissy. Better to be swallowing your tongue than dead.
Not too many GT3s have died. It's been mostly BMWs and TCRs.
Yeah, one GT3, 1 GT4, and that's it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
At least dead.
It's very frustrating that this 58 car has number 450 in their name, which is not accurate.
Oh yeah, it's like if you're gonna pick that, why don't you choose the same damn number?
Yeah, don't be an idiot. But no.
GT4 coming, GT3 is behind him.
You see, Justin, in that private message here, the exclamation mark was a bit much. You're not that excited over a guy letting you go with 22 hours to go.
Thank you! Oh lord, please fucking lift, dude. Jesus Christ. Hey, all 3 BMWs, that'd be a good screenshot.
Isn't this the GT3 the same BMW that keeps passing me?
Yeah. Yeah, they just
Yep.
pitted like 2 laps ago, so. Oh, there's that dickhead Ferrari from the last time. Imagine
And,
showing up to Nurburgring
one
with
not-
a Ferrari, like wrong country, bitch.
Hey, I mean, they are the
this one I didn't-
2023 winners.
Yeah, well.
24.
I don't even remember who's driving after Daniel. Is it Taylor?
Yep. And then it's Bryce B, then Bryce D, then Chad me. And Daniel, then
Chad,
Alex.
me. It took me a sec.
Alex.
That's gonna be the new meme.
Yep. Is the Alex that's driving the same Alex that I know? Is it
No,
another
this
Alex?
is one of Bryce Dick's friends.
Okay. Bryce Savior. Okay, that
Yeah,
one.
we had a kerfuffle last night with Adam pulling out, and so literally he and I were calling everybody we knew to see who wanted to pick up the drive. So
Fair enough.
I was quite tired. It was pushing 12:30 in the morning, and I had to get to bed. And I was literally calling everybody I knew that drove the BMW and or owned the Nurburgring.
So without getting into any unnecessary details or any particular reason why he pulled out, just like didn't want to do it or had something
No,
else going on?
so he had a workplace injury about 3 months ago, which is why he didn't come to Indianapolis with me, and has been going through a lot of that. And so because he took so much time off work, they're kind of giving him the shaft, and so they're catching up on some big projects in North Carolina right now.
Uh,
He builds fences of various types, and so they're have like mandatory overtime this weekend. They has to catch up on some stuff. So I was like, dude, if you're
Gotcha.
gonna be working 12-hour days, you don't need to be spending your fucking nights running this. And he's like, yeah, I want to. I'm like, no, it's if you're not gonna be there and be able to commit fully, we'll find someone else to do it. I just wish it would have been more than 10 hours before race time, but you know, we made it work.
Oh, he got fired. Wow.
Well, then again,
Justin Krasnowski, absolute dictator.
well, yeah, pretty much. Oh, this guy has a freaking
So,
Australian flag or New Zealand.
fun fact: you can change the bit rate of your stream
Holy
midstream.
fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
oh, that's so good
fucking
now.
A, that was crazy. Jesus.
Oh well.
I had a mini heart attack again.
Oh my god, that was so close. That was
Because
the,
you have to take that 100 yards of draft, you know?
Right.
Because
yeah,
if not,
super important. That's what's going to win him the race, you know.
a
Yeah.
little draft.
Yeah, the all
P6 is
2200
cut off.
thousandths of a second that he won right there. Huge.
Check the P6. I think the P6 died
All right.
because it went off at the Adenauer forest, and there's no runoff area there.
P6 is still going as far as I can tell. P7
Okay.
is still going. P8 still going. So they're still moving at least.
Maybe it's just
Yeah, nice call with the bitrate chat. This is very nice now.
Yeah, P6 is quite a ways behind you though, like 3 minutes. And obviously P7 is a lap and a bit, so.
I upped it to 40 megabit per second. It was way lower than that in the settings.
Yeah, the default is like stupidly low, I think.
Oh, you know, there's I think Eduardo Pecorini, my Italian, and the cruise chief tells me, fastest track approaching. The driver behind you is sketchy. Italian, all right. Go.
The only thing I believe
Yeah,
about
go.
Italians is their
Pecorini.
food.
Yeah.
And their sports cars, I guess, to be fair. But
Yeah.
My-
Yeah, but don't expect them to last the whole race, though. They look good. but,
yeah.
like,
Easy
if you
killer.
take a Lamborghini to a race, it's not making it to the end.
Yeah, that's fair.
Every single year at the Spa 24, they have like pole position and 2 other cars in the top 5. By the end of hour 1, the best Lamborghini is running 39th, and you don't know why.
You're not old enough, but you would have appreciated when in Grand Am and American Le Mans back about 15, 20 years ago, they ran a Murcielago, and thing was just woefully reliable. And they weren't even, they're like, what, 2.5 hour races in that series, and they had finished like 2 of them.
Oh, I've seen a video or
Yeah.
2 about it.
It was so bad that they canceled the program after 3/4 of the
Yeah,
year.
it's not ideal.
Not the Lambo
You know,
LMDH.
yeah, it just, you know, even their GT3s, like, how do you make unreliable GT3s?
Right, yeah, they're all spec.
GT3s never break down, and theirs always blows up. It's
Right.
incredible.
Well, and the Gallardo and Huracan street cars were bulletproof, so like, how hard can it be?
Yeah, yeah, because I think last year, in the World Endurance Championship, the Iron Dames Lamborghini broke in like half the races. It's insane.
Yeah. You see, Gavin, you've got that
Oh.
wrong, because the reason that the LMDH Lamborghini feels good about itself now is because the Aston is so shit that now they actually have someone to race.
Now they're still losing to it though. That's the problem.
Well, to be fair, they're not running all the races, but the Aston is proper garbage. I admire the effort, and I'm glad they built a car that was a little different for the regulations, but they're hot garbage. Like I could get in an LMDH Cadillac and be faster than the Aston. Okay, maybe not really, but maybe.
I think it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad.
Well, the mark of a car like that, though, to tell if it's really bad is if it's always last. Like, it doesn't have to be by a lot, but like with how much the BOP changes from track to track based on circuit, and the Aston, no matter what, is always a couple tenths off, like that tells you it's just all around bad.
Yeah, I guess.
And that
but-
bump on that corner is horrible.
Yeah. It looks very slick.
There's one thing about the Astons that they didn't have the hybrid, right?
Right.
So it has no hybrid. So it has but it has, because of the minimum weight, it still has the same weight. So it doesn't have the advantage of the hybrid, but it doesn't have the advantages of being lighter. So it's just as heavy, but without the advantage of the hybrid system.
Right, which was an interesting choice, but at the same time, the naturally aspirated engine then, in theory, should be better on some of the longer tracks like Road America that don't have as many tight acceleration
Yes.
zones, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I will let you all
I think
know in
also like
person.
Heart of Racing are not a huge team either, so it's a bit hard for them probably to
True, it's probably quite hard when they
like
came
optimize the
from
car. Yeah.
right. They came from like 5 years of running GT3 and GT4, and now they're tackling this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because if you give it to, I don't know, to Chip Ganassi or something, or Wayne Taylor, they probably could get it to be quite a lot better than what it actually is right now.
And showing up 3 years late with no data is not going to help, obviously. So
Yeah, also that. You know the guy that said he didn't know the track?
Yeah.
Turns out he was 945 I rating, which is not that surprising.
So, but what you're saying is that there might only have been 12 BMWs registered for this time slot.
That's not what I'm saying.
But I mean, if he's
No,
945 ironing and made top split.
Yeah, no, that's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, because you need to have then like about how is it in English? 50.
Yeah, unless his teammates are just incredible and they jack their team way up, but still.
Yeah, but why would they have the 900 I rating guy start the race?
True.
Can you imagine if he's the one that started the race just because of time zone issues and they come in later like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We were
Oh, yeah,
gonna
sorry, I
win.
didn't know the track, guys.
I thought I could just wing it.
It's not that big. You know, he looked at the minimap and he was like, oh yeah, it's not that many corners because it's zoomed out.
Yeah.
He was like, oh yeah, it's like 8 corners, that's cool.
That's a one big oval.
That's definitely the quote of the day. What's wrong? I know the GP circuit. That is awesome.
What about the like 20 kilometers that come after it? Oh
yeah,
yeah,
right.
no,
Like, what's
don't
the
do that.
GP circuit? Like 20 corners and there's 150 to go. Like,
No, but he could survive on the Sette Corsa Competizione because in practice and qualifying, you can actually run laps around the GP track. Because, you know, unlike on iRacing, they actually have the shortcut for
Right.
qualifying, so you don't have to do the whole outlap.
right.
So he could actually play it on the Sette Corsa.
Maybe that's what you should focus on.
Yeah. Maybe he should just do something else, honestly.
Yeah, I hear NASCAR 25's coming out in a couple months.
No, don't do it. He needs to stop racing. Just do something else. Go play Madden or something. I
I'm
don't
here
know.
for Fortnite. iRacing Fortnite team when.
TCR ahead of Daniel is Chinese driver.
Yeah, quite
interesting. You've
quite
never
slow.
haven't seen many of them.
Super slow, yeah.
Yancheng Liu.
Yeah, hopefully when we catch him, he just jumps out of the way because he's not fighting anybody either. But
No, he's fighting Daniel. They're in the same lab, so it's
well,
super important that he fights him.
don't get me started. Too early.
You're about 3 minutes behind the leader, a bit more. That's not bad.
It's not bad, yeah. It's about what, third of a lap?
3 minutes 20-ish.
Fortnite season coming out this weekend, I think. I haven't played Fortnite in so long, Carl. I don't have any skills other than race cars.
I have never played it, believe it or not.
I played it a couple times, like during COVID, because my brother got pretty heavily into it, and I have no skills in any game really other than race cars, and I killed one person once, literally by luck, and every time I think I'm bad at life, like I imagine being that guy that somehow got killed by me, and it makes me feel a little better.
Oh wait, actually no, that's not true. I played 20 minutes with my sister. It's a very good point. I'm pretty sure we won actually, but we didn't. We killed like the last guy or something.
That was actually a decent game for COVID. Like same with Fall Guys. Like those were decent games until they just got people like hacking. Like then it became no fun. It's basically like iRacing actually. Team
Temp is
Angry
80.
Ram? Why would you name your TCR Team Angry Ram? That does not make me want to drive anywhere near you. Split 2
Which-
has no BMWs, so yeah, this is only, all the BMWs, only 12 of them are in this one of the 9 splits.
Don't tell anyone. Just say in all 9 splits were like
Oh
there's
man, I think
BMWs in every split.
all the TCRs are here too, because Carl said that there's 9 Porsche
Yeah.
Cup, 12 GT4, 36 GT3. That's so stupid.
Yeah, yeah. No, because the guy that's like the Chinese guy that up the road, he's 1.1k.
Gosh,
C
that's
class.
crazy.
C 3.2.
We just barely made the cut.
Yeah.
All right, you got three GT4s,
Yeah. Whoa.
and you got some space
One is
behind them.
flashing me.
Well, you got some space behind them, so good call.
How low is the I rating from people in split 9 though?
I know who can find out.
How do you even see that?
Carl was just in checking the different splits.
Yeah, but I don't know how to check the splits.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Where is this fucking 24 hour of Nurburgring?
There you go. All right,
Is it
13
in
seconds.
schedule?
Good call.
Current event.
Should be plenty good to get through 5 more laps after this one. Still feeling okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Neck is a little bit on the stiff side, but still holding.
Well,
My
you're-
wrists, my right wrist is tired.
Yep, almost there. You're doing phenomenal, man.
Yeah, I can take this. My shoulder is not giving me any problems, so I was concerned about my shoulder, but
Still trying fruitlessly to get our paint job to load up on
That's
my end.
crazy. I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's like I give it like
No.
15, 20 minutes, then I try it again.
That's really weird. It's even weirder
It
that
takes
you're
it
stuck with
for-
mine because I'm the team owner.
Yeah, I don't know. I had no idea, man.
Oh, come on.
Why
it's
are
a-
these your colors, by the way, Justin? Is there any explanation?
No,
Blue
it
and
was the
orange, or-
default one. I just literally never changed it.
Fair enough.
Because my main account is when all the cars are white, and so anything that I like never drive will be white. But I painted my helmet there, obviously, with the like American flag kind of design. When I got the alt, I just never bothered because I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, fair.
What makes you think that Max won't be driving? Like it's an off F1 weekend. He's driving something.
Yeah, but on the red line post, they didn't. His name wasn't on it, and usually he's always on it. So
Oh, really?
that's why I was like, yeah.
well,
So
Maybe
it
he's
would
doing
surprise
more-
it surprised me as well. Maybe Red Bull won't allow it because they're doing something. I don't know.
I
Maybe
mean,
he's
to
doing
be
another one of
fair-
them log chopping competition things he does.
Well, I was gonna say, to be fair, it would be perfectly reasonable if he spent time with his child, but you know,
No,
still Max Verstappen.
we don't do that here.
and tomorrow I'll have to do my stint with socks because I can feel the bottom, underneath my right foot.
Oh, is it that bad?
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
I need the feel. I can't drive without or with anything on my feet.
Hey, but it's too long.
Yeah, true. It is a long stint. A lot of brake zones.
I like my
Well,
booties.
I like your booty too, but we don't have to talk about downstream. That was a great lap.
Oh my god.
That's
you
for
know,
the
if
private
it
message
wasn't
area.
if it wasn't for the traffic, I'll be doing 26s and 27s.
Yeah, no kidding.
But-
Kill it though. We're not picky.
Eh.
I don't know why I just gave you the traffic approaching thing. They're 9 seconds back.
So really, it's, yeah.
It's a GT4, so it's going to be like a third of a lap. You caught the 20 car ahead like 14 seconds that lap though, so. Oh, the 10 car is onto their second driver of 16.
Making it easy.
Bring them in slowly.
They might need to go through them drivers a little bit quicker.
No, no. FIA must have taken his rig away. 3 penalty points and no sim racing.
It is almost 7 o'clock in sim. What time's sunset? Anybody know?
It's got to be pushing 9, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably most of Taylor's stint will be still kind of dusk.
I don't know if it's anything like it is here. I mean, the sun's just about set where I'm at, and it's only 18.
Yeah, it's 8:18 here. It's still light enough to be able to see though. Like it's not bright by any means, but it's still perfectly light out.
Oh yeah, it's about the same here. I'm looking out my window, and
It's 8:18 there, aren't you in Florida?
yeah, but Florida. I'm in West Florida, so it's Central Time
it's
still.
Central Time. That's crazy. I guess I didn't realize that.
I could throw a rock to Alabama from my house, damn near.
That's crazy. See if you can hit Ethan. Break one of his flower pots.
I wouldn't want to do that. It'd be mean.
Yeah, we're going over there for lunch, and he's providing all the vegetables. So.
Part of Alabama's in?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Somewhere that I've never heard of that was small and poor, though, he said, so.
Well,
I'm sorry,
it's
but
like
the guy in
most
that
of Alabama.
10 car is called Ben Laughter, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I've raced with them
That's
before.
hilarious.
All
It's
right,
a funny name.
GT4 coming to you. Probably dive bomb the shit out of you in the compression.
Oh my god, the GT4s are so slow on the straights.
Yeah.
Next car behind you for position is called Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Is the 650 still running, Justin?
I think they're still going, but they're several laps down.
Okay.
It shows DNF on my
no,
thing.
They're not running, so.
Oh yeah, I can see.
I must have
on
gotten them
chats.
confused as a different one, but. Now
No,
we're
because
in
that's
good
a
shape.
bit weird on this track, right? Because on a normal track you can see because the laps go down very quickly. So you
And then
see, oh
goes
yeah,
another
they're 10
27.
laps down, but here,
Yeah. Yeah, here you miss like 10 laps, and it's like a bunch of time.
yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, they're 3 laps down, so they're probably still here, and they're not. No, they're not. They've not been here for 25 minutes, but it's only been 3 laps.
Oh, Jake must be down in your neck of the woods too, if he can throw a rock and hit you and Ethan.
Yeah.
I
Let's
always
try it. Let's all 3 of you start throwing rocks.
Yeah. Oh, it's Blake Neck.
Hey,
He's driving the 5 car. But...
Don't be throwing rocks at me. I got the Blue Angels in my backyard. Go drop bombs on your ass.
Thanks, George Bush.
Pensacola, man, home of the Blue Angels.
Is that where they're based? I guess I never knew that.
Yep, NAS Pensacola is their home airbase. They train out, I think, in California. I think that's right. During the part of the off season, then once they finish their early training, they come here and they do all their practices here.
Sure.
Oh, Pensacola is here. Okay.
They should
Why did I
come,
zoom in on Florida and there's a city called Panama?
Yeah.
Panama City. That's
Yeah.
a couple
Yeah,
hours
that's-
away from me.
Yeah, that's stupid.
They should.
It's not
There's a
Panama.
There's a fantastic cigar shop in Panama City called Florida Cigars. They have a great walk-in humidor. It's got so much stuff in it. It's great.
Carl's
I
wondering
just
if
found Pensacola.
Carl's wondering if you're in the part of the country known as Florabama.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the very tip of the Western Panhandle.
I think I've been-
Florabama. Matter of fact, there's a crappy little restaurant that all the tourists go to right on the Florida-Alabama line down on the beach. That's called Florabama. Don't ever go there. The food sucks. If you come to visit, I'll take you places that actually have good food.
There was a restaurant when I went to, where was I? It must have been like Disney. When I was in Disney, one of the times I was at Disney when I was a kid, we went to a restaurant. No, it was my Make-A-Wish trip, so it was in Homestead. On my Make-A-Wish trip, we went to a restaurant that was like on the water near where all like the big rich people live, like Donald Trump or whatever. And it had the best onion rings I've ever had, and I cannot fucking remember the name of it to save my life. So I will be touring every single restaurant in Florida sometime.
Seems
Well, I
fair
got a
enough.
few here in Pensacola you can come check out.
Need those onion rings, baby.
We've actually got there's an Asian fusion restaurant that's one of our favorites called 86 Forks. It's down on Palafox Avenue, which is kind of the main drag through historic downtown. And it's a great restaurant. It's kind of funny because the gal that runs the joint, she knows us at this point because we go in there so much. She knows exactly what we're going to order every time we come in.
I always
She always knows
love
that. Oh, dude, there's a drink
There's
they used to have called the
there's
Naked
already
and
the-
Famous.
In the
Whoa.
menu, there's already the Chad line.
I
Ah.
always want to be a regular somewhere where I just walk in there like the usual.
Yep.
Yeah, bring it, Justin.
Yeah, M&Ms.
We've got two places like that. There's 86 Forks that we go to as a family quite regularly, and then my son and I on Sundays we go to one specific Waffle House every Sunday, and we always order the same thing, so all the waitresses there know exactly what we want when we walk in.
That's cool.
My parents had that. We had that thing with the pizza guy, and his pizza was actually like so good because he was, I mean, he still is. He's still alive. The 2012 European champion of pizza making. I'm
Oh,
not kidding.
shit,
This is
that's
actually
crazy.
something that exists. And his pizza was absolutely fantastic. Super good.
Dude, one of the best pizzas I've ever had in my life was in freaking Florence. We did this European cruise thing that stopped at a few different cities, and Florence is one
Oh,
of our
Fi-
destinations.
Firenze.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Florence.
I thought you were talking about the Florence that has the short track.
South Carolina.
No. Florence. If we're gonna be all proper about it.
Okay.
Firenze.
Firenze.
Firenze. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm a fucking American. I can't speak that shit.
It's
I just
Firenze,
talk,
okay.
I just talk redneck.
Well, that'll work too. Hillbilly. I speak hillbilly.
All
Anyway.
right, so Gavin heard 86 and his ears perked up, and Carl said, "What's your order at 86 Forks?" I'm looking at the menu; it looks really good.
Oh, the Bao Chicken Bao Bao is the Bao Chicken Bao Bao, and then the duck fat fries, and then I get a drink called the Naked and Famous. It's no longer on the menu, but it's a mezcal based drink. I love mezcal. It's kind of if you don't like mezcal, don't get it. But
Easy killer.
What is mezcal?
so you know what tequila is, right?
Yes.
Okay, you take your agave plant, and
Okay.
instead of just processing it right away, you bury it in
Just-
the dirt with
That was good,
fire
baby. Just don't
and
kill it.
roast
Good
it
lap, though.
for. I think you roast it for like a week.
That
Then
seems
after
weird.
roast for a week, they take it out and then they process it basically like they process the tequila.
Okay.
Did you say duck fat fries?
duck fat fries. Fries
Oh,
cooked in
that
duck
is
fat.
nice. That is nice.
Okay.
No, there's no better way to make a fry than a duck fat fry.
The
Those are
most
fantastic.
average pizza I've ever had was in Florence, South Carolina, Steve. What is the most average
Oh.
pizza? Like a 5 out of 10, or is it just
Oh.
like you don't remember it? Because obviously you remember it.
Oh,
I
the
mean,
most
the-
I
average
guess like
pizza I
average is
ever
like
saw
okay, I guess.
someone have, it was in Switzerland, because the crust wasn't bread, you know, it was made of French fries. It
Oh,
was the
Yeah.
weirdest thing I ever seen.
What the fuck?
huh. Sounds
Yeah,
interesting enough.
I was in the training with a guy from Miami, Michael, and we were at this training in Switzerland, and we go to this restaurant, and the menu was in German, so none of us know what to
Oh.
order. So we went, well, I'm gonna go safe. I'm gonna ask for a margarita pizza. Safe. So it came the topping with tomato and mozzarella, but the crust was made of potatoes.
That's kind of crazy.
This
French
feels
fries.
like
Alrighty then.
something the Belgian would do, not the Swiss.
The Swiss are weird also.
Yeah, no, sometimes I'm convinced that the Swiss are actually an experiment made by someone because they're kind of
Yeah.
weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, very weird.
That's
They
funny.
do some stuff like, what the fuck are you doing? Did you know that to this day there are still bombs in every single bridge, tunnel, and mountain pass in Switzerland?
Doesn't surprise
And
me.
That I didn't know.
It's
that
like just in
they
case you
were
get
made
invaded,
for the
ain't it?
Second World War. In case Germany showed up, they would blow up the whole thing. And they're still here, so they can still blow themselves up if they want to.
I mean, can't
Like-
relate, but
Don't they know? Like nobody cares about Switzerland.
See,
Yeah, but
I'm
turns out they're scared about no one.
Yeah.
I am
Scared of no
just
one.
old enough. I am just old enough to still remember when we had to do bomb drills in school. Like I was like a little kid when we did them, but we were still doing them because we were afraid the Russians were going to drop bombs on
what
our
is
ass.
this guy fucking doing? Jesus Christ, man. Bro.
Really?
This dude's a shit ton of laps down, too. He's like 4
I
laps
live
behind
10
everybody.
minutes away from Geneva, right? So I see a lot of Swiss. I mean, I don't, but my parents do. So whenever I'm there, I see a lot of Swiss people, and it's so visible when you see them. You know this guy is Swiss, and I can't quite explain it, but you just feel it, you know.
Swiss is a
because-
variety of cheese.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong.
Wisconsin be like. Good lord.
The only
This guy
thing
almost-
that ever came out of Wisconsin is Matt Kenseth and Justin. That's it. Nothing else.
I mean,
existed
technically, I
there.
didn't come out of Wisconsin. I'm still here, but
Yeah. Okay.
So, hey, what part of Wisconsin you in?
about
Hey, let me-
technically 25
no.
minutes south of Green Bay, but
What town?
it's
Green
called
Bay is
Appleton.
Wisconsin. No fucking
Oh.
way.
We used to have, okay, so before I moved down here to Florida, I worked out of Minnesota, and a company I worked for, we had an Appleton shop,
What company is it?
L&S Electric.
Okay.
We had an Appleton shop. We had one in Wausau,
Yeah.
and
That's a crazy place.
it's interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
heard
used to
good
every once in a while have
descriptions.
to head to both of those shops. I'd head to Appleton, swap stuff back and forth. There was a machining shop out there that did shaft repull filing when we had really big ass shafts that had to get done that we couldn't do in our lathe. Or if we had to do like chrome replating on a shaft or something, there was the same company did that kind of stuff. They had all the chroming stuff for that.
Sure.
So
74,000 people. That's pretty solid.
In Appleton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
yeah, I lived in Elk River before we moved down here to Pensacola.
Yeah, it's what, about 4 or 5 hours, something like that?
From Appleton?
Washington's gotta be right. It's pretty
yeah.
notorious for being dirty. There you go. One more GT3.
Yeah, it's probably about 4 hours because we go to. Usually, I'd head to kind of towards Eau Claire, and then just before getting there, kick south to head down to Appleton.
Right.
I think it was south. Sounds right in my head.
Yeah, southeast, but yeah.
Southish.
Question for you, Luca.
Yep.
Gavin said, "Yeah, I hate having a giant ass shaft too." Can you get your shaft inflated? Yeah, okay. Have you ever been to Paris? I assume you have.
Yes, I have.
Worth going or no?
Oh, I mean, depends. Because I'm French, I think it sucks balls. But that's because I'm French. See, like it's pretty city, okay?
Yeah.
It looks nice and everything. There's just some parts of it that are absolutely awful, but they're not touristic places, so you're not going to find yourself there.
Yeah.
There is multiple things though. The Eiffel Tower, the stupid ass, giant ass long lines to get there. And it's the thing with Paris is it's like super crowded, especially in the summer because most tourists go there in the summer.
Right.
And so there is way too much people. The Parisians are absolute assholes to every single person they would find on planet Earth. You could save the guy's life and he would still be mad at you. Fucking jackasses. But then it looks nice, but I think, yeah, it's probably worth it because it has a lot of like nice stuff and yeah, it's usually it's a dream destination. So I think it's not that bad, but it's just not what people expect from it. You know,
Right.
there's an actual thing, an actual medical thing that was seen especially in people from China or Asian tourists in general. That's whenever they have such an ideal vision of Paris from the like movies and series and shows and stuff that when they
Yeah.
get to Paris they actually get sick and everything. They start vomiting and stuff. It's pretty crazy
Huh.
I thought
because
that was
it's
just
not
the
what
open
they
air
expect.
sewers that caused that.
Oh yeah, also.
Because like
Probably.
I'm not a big touristy person, but I'm planning to go to Italy in 2027. I figured while I'm over in that kind of neck of the woods, I
No,
should go see Paris, just because I want to
if
see the Eiffel Tower, because I saw the one that's in
if
Las Vegas, and I
you're
was like, hey, cool. But
if you're
But
gonna
for
be in
me,
Italy, I'll put my
Rome
two
is
cents
much.
in because I've been there. Go to Villefranche and go to Nice, and you're a 20-minute train ride from Monaco from either one of them.
I am going to the Lamborghini Museum. I'm
Villefranche.
going to Maranello, and I'm going home.
Wait. Which Villefranche? Because there's like 20 of them.
I only know the one that's on the coast that's right next door to Nice. It was like
Bellwell
between
is
that
the,
Nice
one.
the
and
Okay.
Monaco.
streamer, so be careful here.
Okay, no, because the one I know is it's not that far from my parents. It's not anywhere near Monaco. That's why I was like, it's Villefranche-sur-Saône, and
Nice.
there's literally
27
nothing
seconds.
special about it.
I was gonna say I didn't know if there was like more than one. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I have no interest in going to Paris other than I want to see the Eiffel Tower. But like, if you're gonna say, "Hey, Paris is really fucking stupid," don't go there just to spend 10 minutes standing in
I
front of a
mean,
big building. Like,
if you want to go just for the Eiffel Tower, don't go there. I can next time I go there, I can send you a picture.
okay,
Whoa,
easy,
whoa,
Daniel.
whoa,
Good
whoa,
save.
whoa. Nice work.
No, yeah, if
Well,
you...
I was scratching my head.
well, at least you did it while you were alone.
It's a giant ass straightaway in 2 seconds, but no.
But you guys have to understand, it's like 3 a.m. I'm already a bit crazy.
True.
No, but
I'm going.
What part of Italy are you going to? Hey Justin, what part of Italy are you going to?
I haven't decided. I literally on my bucket list just want to go to the Lamborghini Museum and the Ferrari Museum. So I haven't planned any of this out yet, but I'm like, I
oh,
will
that's
be
all
there.
in the northern parts.
Is it? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in Ferrari is in Maranello, but it's near Modena. It's near Bologna, basically.
Carl just texted me and said he went to Maranello and stayed in Modena, and I was like, well, I don't know where that is, but okay. So, but that's something on
It's
my
near
bucket
Bologna.
list. So
It's
I
on the
went.
northern half, but Chad is right. Nice is quite nice. You can go see Monaco. Don't
Okay.
buy anything
Oh.
because it's going to be super expensive.
yeah.
It's
Oh.
it's a hell of a city to just walk around in, though, man.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. There's every once in a while you'll hear like a Ferrari or something going by. Like you go to Monaco, and that's like all you hear is the freaking
Right.
Ferraris and Maseratis and all kinds of
Yeah,
shit.
every 2
Wah,
seconds you
wah,
see one.
wah.
Yeah. You know, I knew a guy from Monaco, and we saw an F430 in the parking lot, and I was like, "Oh, a Ferrari," and he was like, "Oh yeah, whatever." I see. He was like, for him it was just a random Clio. It was same thing.
yeah. Yeah, that's
And I was
crazy.
like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot you were from.
I probably
cra-
should though, because I do quite like gambling actually, so that'd actually be probably a good place to stop.
Like the funniest thing I saw while I was there, there was a somebody was driving around in a blue 427 Stingray.
That's pretty cool.
It's like the only American car I saw the entire time I was in Europe for our trip. That was the one I saw, and it was in Monaco.
My mom owns an American car. Hell yeah. But yeah, in the south they have mostly either big Audis and BMWs or French cars. They don't do American too much.
Why
In,
would they?
in Switzerland, you can find some Mustangs or and such.
Yeah, in Switzerland there are a lot of them. I think my parents' neighbors have a Mustang. Pretty sure.
Huh.
Not exactly neighbors, but they live in the street.
All right, Taylor's jumping in.
Saw that. What happened to this guy? Nothing. So the car behind is not pitting. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dipshit.
Just fire him. Fuck him.
Well, like we're not at pit time yet. It looks like the double or triple O might have crashed again, but that's not news. So.
Does the iRacing spotter have a name?
I don't know. That's a good question. Barney is the flagman, right? I don't know. That's a good question.
We should ask the guy that makes the iRacing boss. Isn't Steve Myers or something?
Steve
Maybe he
Myers,
knows.
Dave Kamer would know. In theory, I guess I could ask Travis, and he'd probably just lie to me and make something up. But
Just make it feel good.
does it say that the
Yeah.
000? Oh no, they did a driver change. I just saw that guy that was driving it just disconnected, but they did a new guy.
He
So.
would just lie to you and say a random name like.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
Steve.
his name is Jeremy.
It's Jared.
It's
All right.
Jared Whitman.
I think it's about time for me to go pour myself a whiskey, and I'll see Taylor off when he gets in here, then head to bed after that.
Hell yeah, baby. All right, see ya, Carl. Appreciate you.
Adios, Carl. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta get my whiskey.
All right. Yep. Yeah, driving a lap around Monaco would be cool, even if it's in a Clio or some shit. Like, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That'd make a
Yeah,
good
because you can
YouTube
actually
video.
drive the whole thing.
Yeah, that'd make a really good YouTube video. Driving Monaco. It's gotta be just packed there, though. Like, even non-racing time, like that area of Monaco just has to always have people there.
Yeah, but it's not because there are so many so few people. Sorry, in Monaco.
Oh, that live there, you're
That's-
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right.
there's going to be cars, but it's not going to be like stopped.
Right. It's not gonna be
it's
New
going to
York
keep-
City.
Yeah, no, it's drivable. It's because oh my god, no one lives there.
Right.
So I mean,
Yeah.
not no one, but it's a very small city basically.
Yeah, my dad and I are gonna be in New York City in 2 weeks, and I'm like excited to go because it's somewhere I've always wanted to go, but I'm not excited to just be surrounded by 100,000 assets.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, see, Monaco is 39,000 people, so
No, that's nothing. That's half of Appleton.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can tell you. Wait, how much was that? The city I lived in before was 6,650. One. The one guy is actually important when there's not that many.
I think that the town that Matt Kenseth grew up in was 1,001.
The one guy is also very important.
Yeah, that's what they always say. Oh, it's 1,000 of us plus Matt, and I'm like, well, technically, it's also
Yeah.
1,000 of you plus Steve, and 1,000 of you plus Joe, and
Yeah. The one that was I first lived in is 2,000.
that's a pretty small town.
Yeah, it's called
MX car.
Cabanatues-Villagrand. It's near the original city of Cadillac.
Are there a lot more small, like villagey type towns in kind of the secluded part of Europe that none of us ever see or hear of?
Yep.
Interesting.
There's loads of them.
Very interesting.
In France, there is an entire diagonal of the country that's like quite wide actually, where there's no city bigger than 50,000. There's just a bunch of small villages,
Yeah.
small cities.
What's up, Taylor? I know you're muted, but hello. I like going on YouTube and seeing if I can find videos of people driving street circuits in regular traffic. Yeah, what? Because you can drive the Australian circuit, Albert Park, right? Because that's all public road.
You can drive. I think part of it. I
Or
think
part of it, yeah.
some part is not doable, but I'm not sure.
Steve always got a fucking dunk on us. The town I grew up in no longer officially exists.
Nice. Yeah, but your town is not close to Cadillac, so. Huh.
Yeah.
How far is it actually? From my parents still own a house there, so technically, I could still live there.
A
Ooh.
little too hot there, baby.
I think I'm getting tired, you know?
2 more laps here. You got this.
Yeah, I know.
Get some well-earned sleep. Not yet, though. Give me like 20 more minutes.
Yeah, it's 21 kilometers from Cadillac, so about 13 miles ish. Yeah, 13,
All
14.
right. I'm back, gentlemen.
Welcome back, Chad.
Taylor's here, but he said he's going to be
Aw,
muted.
thanks.
So.
Hello, Taylor. I'll take your silence as a acknowledgement of my hello.
As an acknowledgement of your love.
Exactly. There we go. I like that better. I feel so loved. Oh, I decided to pour some of the good stuff. One of my personal favorites. Law's 4-grain full cast strength.
Sure.
Whatever that is.
It's a 4-grain bourbon, so it's very different than, say, like a Kentucky bourbon or a more typical bourbon. It's got a different flavor profile to it. Being
Right.
full cast strength just means that it's exactly how it came out of the barrel. It's not watered down at all. So, like, your typical whiskey's like 80, 90 proof usually.
I
This...
love how your whole explanation didn't help me at all.
Yeah, I was just going to wait till
Yeah.
he's done and say sure again.
Oh,
Sure,
Well-
I guess.
this one is almost 120 proof, which means it's almost 60%
Yeah,
alcohol
that's
by
crazy.
volume.
Oh, that's the only part I understood was the percentage. The rest, I
No.
have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Must be
It's
nice
okay.
for cooking.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! Do not cook with this. That would be sacrilegious. You do not cook with a fine bourbon. You use like the cheap shit for that. Go buy some, I don't know, Jim Beam or something.
I was at a
I
party.
don't,
just-
you know,
Go ahead, sorry.
here bourbon is not very consumed, you know,
Probably true.
or at all.
I was at a party in college where some guy had 200 proof. I don't think it was whiskey. It was something crazy that I'd never heard of. It was like just straight alcohol, and it was fucking disgusting.
Everclear.
It might have been Everclear. Like, I'm glad I tried it, but I was like, what the hell is that? You're like, it literally, if you have a match anywhere near me, we're all gonna die.
So it's either Everclear or some kind of moonshine.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. I didn't think it was moonshine though.
I just started to understand a little bit what you talked about. You were talking about bourbon, right?
Yeah,
Which is
bourbon.
not- Yeah, no, but it took me a while to process what the word actually was.
No,
Okay, I get it now.
American corn whiskey.
Yeah,
2 more good ones, baby.
no, but it's... Yeah, my brain
3
broke
laps for the
big
good.
time.
Yep, you're good. Plenty good.
No, because see, in my language, bourbon is pronounced bourbon. which is the reason why I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, French people talking English, they are so funny. Like they say funny, or
Yeah.
the song happy.
I could do an impression if you want.
I just
Yeah,
want
so
you.
funny.
I just want you to say Vermont again. Is what I want.
You want me to say Vermont? Vermont.
Yes, 200 proof would be straight alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's rubbing alcohol basically.
Yeah, I don't think it's ethanol because I don't know. I don't think there was any corn in it, but
I think Everclear is something like, it's something ridiculous. Like it's like 160, 170 proof. It's
Yeah.
just
That's ridiculous.
It's it's just stupid. Like about the highest bourbon ever gets, like full cask strength, like it is still drinkable. Maybe 130.
Yeah, I'd imagine that one shot that would probably kill me as a non-drinker with liver problems.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend it then.
Yeah, it might kill me, but hell of a way to go. One more
That's
peak
the thing,
cut
like
coming in 14 seconds.
for someone like me, like I don't drink whiskey to get trash. I just legit like the taste of it.
Sure.
It's like somebody who. It's no different than like somebody who drinks wine not to get trash, but to enjoy the wine.
Right.
I used to not like the taste of whiskey. Then I dig it, and now I don't like it again.
Well, like drinks like that though, and like you're right about the same thing about wine. It's like complements a meal or complements an occasion. Like it's not. You're right to just drink. It's not water.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend $100+ on a bottle of whiskey to chug it.
Right.
That's
yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it goes with like a steak or whatever.
Yep.
That's wine usually, but
Oh, you can do bourbon with steak. Like bourbon goes good with anything that's pretty got pretty strong flavors with it. Bourbon's strong enough to go with it.
Sure. It's like a nice corn on
It's
the
like-
cob.
Yeah, it's corn whiskey, corn on the cob.
Justin would drink some with his M&Ms probably.
Yeah. M&Ms are like, tell me I'm wrong. M&Ms aren't really strong tasting though. Like it's not like
Some of
getting
them are, I
hungry.
think.
well, that's true. Some of the shitty ones are, but like even like a dark chocolate Hershey bar or anything like that, like that's more of a strong, distinctive taste. Where like milk chocolate and M&Ms are just kind of like there.
See, if you want to go with a milder flavor profile, is something that's good to go like with dinner. A good Irish whiskey can fit into that because a lot of them are a lot lighter in the flavor department.
Right. Yeah.
A little more greenish.
Right.
Just drink wine.
Yeah.
It's just alcoholic grape juice.
I'll stick to my almond milk. thank
Yeah,
you.
so what about it? What's the problem with it?
You good there?
Nothing wrong with it. It's
Right.
just
I got
my wife.
one,
My wife takes me to wine tastings and stuff once in a while. I'm just like, yeah, it tastes like grape juice.
We've also got this in northern France. We've got in Normandy actually. We've got the apple juice version of the alcoholic of wine. So like basically alcoholic
Grape juice.
apple juice.
We do apple cider here, like hard ciders, alcoholic ciders.
Yeah, but
I don't know if that's kind of similar.
Yours are not as good. Come on, ours are way better.
Maybe
Leave
we'll have to
it
try
to
it.
us.
To try it and
I
find out.
I don't know. I've never tried an American one actually, so I
Good.
couldn't tell you.
26 seconds behind you.
Emmett. Got
My
1x,
favorite,
very stupid.
That's all right. A 2x stint is great, baby. Doing great.
Scandalous. Just fire this guy.
I think my favorite cider is actually made by a company called Woodchuck.
Woodchuck.
Woodchuck, yeah.
Isn't that a bird?
No, it's a furry little animal. How much wood
Oh,
would
yeah,
a woodchuck chuck if a
Yeah,
wood
yeah.
could chuck wood?
Easier for you to say.
Not really.
Keep drinking, Chad.
I'm only like 2 sips in. I didn't pour that much. I only poured about 2 fingers worth, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, don't make me
Is this
go
your
break out
in-lap,
the
Daniel?
almond milk. No, we got one.
No.
more.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down to 1 viewer now. I lost them all.
Yeah,
All
it's
I got
me,
left
so-
is Luca.
Yeah, Carl went to bed.
How's the stream looking, by the way? I cranked it up basically as high as it
Yeah.
would go.
Oh, it's looking really good now.
Okay. It's still not as good as my recordings because I record almost lossless, but
Honestly,
I
my
thought it
eyes
looked better.
suck so bad I couldn't see the difference between the two. So
oh,
No,
fantastic!
I have my glasses are loops, so yeah. 7.5 or 7.75 correction. Hell yeah. That's fucking.
You know, I've been wearing glasses pretty much my entire adult life. I don't have a freaking clue what my actual prescription is.
I wear glasses since I'm 3. That's how
Nice.
blind am I am.
I wear glasses when there's too much sun.
Well, so you're not
No, but
you're not cool until you wear them in the house at night.
Oh, wanna laugh? Once this was like 2003, 2004. The sun glare from NASCAR 2003 is really aggressive, you know. So I was doing a race, and it was Daytona night, so the sun was coming from turn 3 directly to the all back stretch, and my eyes were hurting from the glare. Then I had my sunglasses on hand reach, you know, arm reach, and I put them on while driving NR 2003.
Oh, come on.
My mom, yeah, but it was really hurting my eyes, and my mom enters my room, and I remember she looked at me, she didn't say a word, she just shook her head and left.
You're like, oh, this guy is fucking crazy. There's no saving him.
She walks out in the hall. I knew we should have taught him road racing.
No, but you know that if I actually take my glasses off, I have just about enough vision to legally be allowed to drive, but like just about. So yeah, I'm almost considered blind without my glasses. I cannot read anything except giant text.
Are both your eyes the same prescription strength?
One is
Got one
slightly
up here.
less
Got
awful than the
that,
other.
That TCR
Yellow
is
flag,
dead up
what's
ahead here.
happening?
TCR is dead up ahead. That 20 car.
Where?
He's still dead. Can't see him yet though. He towed. Clear track.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, I think the right eye is slightly worse than the left eye, but it's like 6.75 and 7.75. So basically, I'm blind and
Gotcha.
it's supposed to be from close distance, right? But the thing is, it's so bad from close that I don't see far away either.
All right.
Weird. It's like
So yeah.
I got astigmatism in both of my eyes, and one's a little worse than the other. But here's the weirder thing. I control my vision with my eyes independently of each other. They don't like move separately or anything weird like that. But
You're telling me this before
Oh,
you drive my enduro car. You can only see with one of your eyes at a time.
That is like that guy from the Armageddon movie.
Yeah.
That's why they missed.
No, it's kind of weird. So like,
Kind of weird.
it actually comes in. Well, to me, it's normal until I try to explain it to somebody. They're like, "What the hell are you talking about?" But it gives me some pretty cool abilities. Like I can use, let's say, like a rifle, for example, shooting with a scope on it. I can have both eyes open and then flip back and forth between the two inside my head. So I could be like looking out my left eye to like kind of get myself in the ballpark for what I want to aim at, and then I can, for lack of better terminology, turn my left eye off, turn my right eye on, and look through the scope.
I think Chad is bionic.
Yeah,
with all due respect, that's super weird.
Like the closest thing I have like that is that I can taste M&Ms from up to a mile away, but nothing like that.
It's, like I said, for stuff like shooting and a few other oddball scenarios, it actually comes in pretty handy. I am left eye dominant though. Well,
That's
I
weird.
didn't say it wasn't.
Are people that are like eye dominant, does that usually match up with their hand dominance, or is that not true?
Not for me. Like I'm left eye dominant, but I'm right-handed.
Interesting.
So like when I'm
It
shooting,
matches most of the time, but not necessarily.
yeah, when I'm shooting a pistol, I shoot pistols with my left eye instead of my right eye. But I shoot with both eyes open, but I'm focusing with my left eye. Like I still got peripheral vision and all that stuff out of my right eye. The weird thing is though, if I shift my focus from one eye to the other, my frame of view shifts over, kind of like if you close one eye. It's the same sort of idea.
I wouldn't be surprised by this point if you told us you can see backwards.
I haven't figured that talent out yet.
20.
Working on it.
Asshole.
Oh,
I'm working on it. When I figure it out, I'll let you know, Luca.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll also let the authorities know just in case.
Go Go. This guy's an alien or something. Go get him.
Kill someone while walking away from them.
No, being an alien is fine. I don't care if you're an alien. I'm more scared if you're like some kind of android.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, you can join
No,
Carl in the
aliens,
alien club,
whatever.
so it's fine.
Yeah, aliens are fine. We're used to it.
For different reasons, though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Chad's the cool one. Carl's boring. So.
Yeah.
At least I got fun stories to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Shame
save.
there's only one guy watching your stream. Oh, we're back up to 3 now.
I'm back up to 3. Yeah.
Holy
I'm back
shit.
up to 3. It's exciting.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Maybe
to
I'll,
5. Damn
Five.
I'll save my fun oil field stories
You
for
know
the
that-
24
you know
hours of
that-
Daytona.
it.
In the truth, your viewers are watching me, not you.
Oh yeah, they're not watching. We're just background noise, man. You're the star for another
Yeah.
to 6 minutes, and then you're not the star anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're back to a regular guy.
Yeah. Then you're just
For
that
the
Portuguese
2
guy
people
we know.
plus Luca
Oh.
watching.
Unless I bin it.
Then you're definitely not the star. I don't care what you do.
Yeah. No. And
I
that-
feel
that
bad.
was-
I was catching up to Justin, and now I'm behind by 2.
Okay, let me close Justin's stream.
Just remember, I have the paint scheme.
Oh yeah, never mind.
It's aesthetics, baby.
Show off.
Yeah, it's true. For whatever, I still keep every once in a while
Jake.
hitting the Control R, trying to refresh it. Matter of fact, let's try it again.
Justin just hacked into your PC so more people would come see his stream instead.
Just
Shame,
automatically
like
divers him
this.
to his stream.
So
Yeah. Again, this is the
apparently-
PCC manager or whatever.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he doesn't rig anything. Except Remy's vote. Apparently Jake is blind in one of his eyes from falling off a bike really hard. Like, what the hell did you hit? A butt of nails? Like,
What
Oh, I've
do
heard
you
of
mean?
stuff like that
so
happening.
hard?
I've heard
Well,
like there's that. What's it? The occipital bone or something
yeah,
like
but
that.
only
The
in
eye
one
socket
eye?
bone. If you smash one side of your face,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
That's
if
probably
you
what
fall on
happened.
the side, yeah, it would make sense.
That's crazy. Well, we'll just look.
Shouldn't have fallen though. That's kind of skill issue on your
If
part.
Jake comes to
that-
Daytona with us next year, we'll just find the guy that has really thick glasses on one eye.
though.
There's Jake.
You know that my glasses are so thick that they actually, I am forced to take the most expensive option, that is the like triple flattened glass thingy,
Yeah.
like 3 times less thick, because they are not capable of fitting the glass if it's any wider than that.
That's crazy.
And it's still fucking massive. Honestly, it's probably twice as thick as the metal.
That's hilarious.
So are they actual glasses or are they still plastic?
No, I'm pretty sure they're glass.
Oh damn, those are gonna be heavy as hell then.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, they're like fucking.
Luca has a
heavy, but
really
I'm used to
strong
it.
nose.
I actually have a big nose, so yeah.
His nose has
Makes sense.
biceps.
His nose has biceps. Jeez.
There's not a sentence I expected to hear today.
No, but
Yeah.
it's also not the dumbest thing we've heard.
That's also true.
7 seconds to
No,
another peek up.
I'm pretty sure the guy that said he didn't know the track is probably the dumbest one.
Yeah, most.
Yeah, we have some good contenders. We got the front wheel drive bitches. We got holding your spray or whatever I said earlier. Doesn't last an hour or whatever I said. We got some contenders. It's still early. That's pretty much how they found me, though. Speaking of like finding Jake with the weird glasses, like that's literally how Anthony found Carl and I at Indianapolis. Was all right. The guy that's so white he glows, wearing the purple shirt with the white bucket hat. There's only going to be one of them.
I'm gonna make sure if we do Daytona, if I can get to it, I'm gonna wear the ugliest, most ridiculous Hawaiian shirt that I own.
My problem is I have so many cystic fibrosis shirts and they're all purple. Like people think I just wear the same shirt over and over. I'm like, no, I just have like literally 15 of them.
Just have 25 of them.
Yeah, I'm like I've been going to CF walks for 25 years. I get a new one every year, so I literally since I've been an adult have 15 of them, the exact same shirt basically. Can't help it.
I
Less
was,
less laundry.
They should
I was
hire
trying
a
to.
designer to change the shirt.
They do, but
I
I
was
mean
trying to
from a
figure out what the
distance.
hell you meant by that. I thought you meant like a specific shirt for people with cystic fibrosis,
It
not
is
a.
though. Well, it is. So the CF color is purple, but the walk shirts for like participants and supporters and stuff is usually blue. But they give us purple
Okay.
ones because we have to stay 6 feet apart. Have you ever seen the movie 5 Feet Apart?
No.
Okay, good movie. But
I
anyways,
know.
they give us a purple one so that we know to stay apart from each other so we don't mix genes and germs.
I
What?
didn't know this was even a thing. I'm
Oh
completely
yeah.
clueless as to what the hell you're talking about as far as
Go
these rules.
Google cystic fibrosis, and since you're mildly drinking,
And
it'll probably be very entertaining.
you know, guys, I'm at the point. Sorry to interrupt, but I see a image moving,
Yeah,
but my brain is not processing it very
it's
well
okay.
anymore.
You got half a lap, baby. You're killing it.
Oh,
Freaking Google's listen. I barely typed in the CY and it goes cystic fibrosis.
It knows. So yeah, we do have some cool shirts, but they are quite repetitive.
So this is something you've got then,
Yes, sir.
or no shit?
Yes, shit.
I'm like one paragraph in. I'm like, fuck me.
That's why the car is purple, or at least partially purple, because Will always makes fun of the fact that I can't breathe, apparently.
God damn it.
All right, 5 more
Well, that
corners,
is.
Daniel.
is still already?
You're killing it. 3 hours, 10 minutes.
Yeah, if there's anything I've learned in my 42 years of life, it's to fucking
It's
thank
still
my lucky stars at this point.
it's still already.
Yeah, I assume so. I mean, he's in session, so.
Justin, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Why do you have to stay 6 feet apart from each other? Because it's a genetic
Right.
illness, right?
Right. So there are, I guess, certain germs for whatever reason that mutate in the mucus in our lungs because it's so thick or something that when transferred between each other, it doesn't actually do anything to our health, but we're much more susceptible to getting really sick. And because we're already have usually fucked up lungs, it is much more damaging to like get anything that's like a flu-like symptom or a cold or anything like that. So it wouldn't necessarily just kill you, but obviously you don't want to get people with
Yeah.
lung issues really sick.
But
So.
basically, it just works between you guys.
Right, exactly. So
So
I
you
mean,
just screw each other over, but not the other people.
exactly.
Okay. That's weird. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
Hell yeah, Bryce. Glad your stint's gone or your practice went well. All right, nice and smooth here, baby.
No, because it's actually something that we studied. I studied cystic fibrosis before
I believe it.
in biology. That was pretty cool, actually.
I'm glad it was beneficial to you.
I love the pit alarm for this track. It
I do
sounds like
too.
a freaking Halloween thing.
I do too. Yeah, it does.
Nice job, Daniel.
Excellent stint, Daniel.
Good.
Awesome job. All right, Taylor,
Good
let's
work,
do
sir.
this.
I'm so freaking tired.
Hell yeah.
It's 3 in the morning, Daniel. That makes sense. It's 4 in the morning for me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What am I
make sure
doing
you
here?
get out, Daniel.
Okay,
All right, Taylor.
I'm out of the car.
All right, Taylor's in. We're
Yep,
good.
Taylor's in.
Cool. Good luck, Taylor.
All right, shake a leg, Taylor.
Yeah, go chill out, buddy. You earned it. Great stint.
We'll see you in the morning when I finish my stint.
He's still in the car because the image is all blinking here.
Yep, he's in.
It says Taylor, Daniels.
Yep, he's just finishing.
Yeah,
fueling.
looks like he's fueling. It just dropped him off the jacks.
It's 1 minute for.
Trying to reload the paint, see if it'll do it with a different driver in it.
Please don't work. Please don't work. Watch my stream. All right,
Okay.
you got a couple of GT3s coming to you. One is 10 seconds back. You should be nice and smooth on your entry here. Remember, cold tires, full fuel. 5 seconds back. He won't catch you before your entry to 1 here. Maybe.
Nope, still broken.
Fuck.
There you go. 15 seconds behind you. No pressure.
Hey guys, did you hear
We are
about the
currently
PCC
P5,
manager this
Bryce.
season?
What about PCC manager?
I don't know. Seems like a real dickhead, but yeah.
Oh yeah, he fucking sucks at his job. I mean, he didn't organize a vote to decide what track at the bend we're going to use. He just picked one because he was asked directly by staff.
Yeah, what a moron.
Yeah, I mean,
Remy.
imagine.
I stand with Remy.
Yeah, imagine just not answering when staff asks you a question. Instead, you wait 3 days to see what
Yeah.
everybody else thinks. Like, what was he doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stupid guy.
P5, Bryce, there are 8 BMWs still alive. A couple have had some pretty serious damage, so we have more than a lap behind to 7th place. 6th place is somewhere behind us, half a lap or so. Oh yeah, long way to go. We are 1/8 of the way, or just a little bit more, but it's already been 3 hours and 15 minutes, so we're making really good progress, and Daniel had a mega fucking stint, so really proud of him.
Wait, which Bryce is Bryce Benton?
That's Bryce Dickhead's friend that we recruited at about
Okay.
1
Oh
in the
my
morning.
god, it's so complicated.
I know, it's terrible. Like, we gotta change Bryce Dickman's name to like Dick Bryceman or something.
I'm always calling him Dick.
Dick. Yeah, if we can make it to
Dick.
halfway without any issue, Bryce, we're in for a real good shot, because then even if you have issues, there probably aren't enough cars to, really fuck things up. All right, GT3 coming to you here. Taylor, he will not catch you on the braking unless he sends the fuck out of it like that, but he's just going to have to wait. Tough shit. And you got 22 more seconds behind to a Porsche Cup car.
No, I have an idea about the Bryce situation. We just changed the Y. Like one of them can stay as Bryce, then the other two become like Brace and Bruce or something.
Bruce. I like that. Bruce Dickman.
And then that leaves us some room because we still would have Bros
Bruce.
and Bryce with an I.
Breece. B-R-E-C-E.
That works. Oh yeah, Breeze. Breeze or Bray?
Yeah.
Bresse.
So did we ever figure out if the headlights turn themselves on at
Yes,
some point?
they do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the
do.
only thing you have to do is wipers if you need wipers, like manually. So.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I've
you
got
can,
that
you
all
can
set.
turn that for them. You can ask for them to be automatic as well, no?
Brenton said, I'm staying. It's better, Bryce.
Better Bryce.
You three figure it out. I don't care, but only one of them can stay.
I like Dick Bryceman.
Yeah, it works actually.
Did I get you an invite to voice Bryce in case you want to be in here when you're running? I don't know who's going to be around, but just in case, did I get you an invite for that? I thought I sent one, but it could have been that you didn't accept my friend request on Discord last night, so I couldn't. It was very late, and I don't remember.
Yeah, that's because you didn't hold a vote about the band.
You know what? It's because it was fucking 1 in the morning, and I had a heart attack trying to find the driver because my guy called me and said he wasn't driving.
Oopsie.
I don't give a shit about the vote. This is my car. My name's on the side. Well, technically, my initials are on the side.
Except for on my stream, there's no initials on it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
on Chad's stream, my paint's on it, so there you go. Okay, I'll send you one real quick. Give me a sec. I think I have to send you a friend request though on Discord first. So.
Oh, I gotta accept your. He has to accept your request.
All right, I just sent you a friend request, Bryce. Nope, I don't want to cancel it. I just want it to be accepted, and I can send you a Discord.
Justin, I can close iRacing.
Yep.
I?
You can get
Yeah,
out of here
yeah.
and go do your thing, man. Go get some rest. You definitely earned it.
Yeah, I'm going to rest. I'm really tired.
All right,
Go
go get some
sleep,
sleep,
old man.
baby. Proud of you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Good job,
see you
Daniel.
guys.
We'll see you in the morning.
See
See
you
you later,
hours.
Daniel.
See you later.
P Cup coming to you. He's probably gonna go right here.
Oh, you
There
said
you go.
pickup. Okay, I thought I expected to see a pickup cup car show up.
Oh, dude. NASCAR trucks on this track. Hell yeah.
I think I tried that once.
That
I
would
mean,
be
Chris,
fun.
Chris drove the Ringmeister with the NASCAR Cup.
Yeah,
Probably not
I
that
did that
different.
too. That was insane.
They should
yeah,
do it
that's
like an
right.
endurance race or something with them on here.
Yeah. All right, Bryce. I just sent you a Discord channel invite. Now you gotta come up with a name for better Bryce.
Seriously, what are the odds though that Bryce has a friend called Bryce?
Hi. All the Bryces
Stop.
hang out together because otherwise they get beat up. Left side.
Are they like wolves? Do they just hang out in the group?
All right, got 46 seconds back to another Porsche Cup.
If I go on Google Maps, is there something called Briceville or Bricetown?
Brycetown.
Probably.
There probably is, actually. It's 2025.
There's a Briceville in Tennessee.
There you go.
How
All
many
right.
people are there in Briceville, Tennessee?
Now we gotta go change Bryce's name in Discord.
There are 334 people in Briceville, Tennessee, so I guess that's about all the Bryces. Apparently, there was an explosion in 1902 in the mine of Briceville, killing 216 people.
Jeez, all the Bryces almost got wiped out.
Yeah, another one in 1911 killed 89 of them, so probably almost all the ones that were left.
All right, sounds good, Bryce. I got you all sitting there, so I will probably be done and asleep by then. But obviously, feel free to come in.
Oh, I hope I will be done and asleep by then, because it will be 6 in the morning in 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not like there's something important going on, like a late model stock race or anything. So
True.
you're crazy for doing that. I still can't believe you did that.
That was fun though.
It was fun, but still crazy.
So, I know I said I'm not going to be doing any stock car stuff, oval stuff next season, but I do want to do at least one or two. I want to get the 87s in. What do you think would be the best second series, to stick in once in a while?
What's your
Draft
goal?
Masters.
Basically, I want as good a racing as I can get from ovals, and try to get better at driving oval cars. That's one of the reasons I picked the 87s.
Are you concerned
Probably
with
be open, no?
competitiveness?
No, I'm not looking to like be super competitive right now. I just want to be with people that are fast. Honestly, I'd rather be with people that are faster than me that I can try and keep up with and learn something from.
And you want NASCAR rather than short track stuff?
No, I'm fine with short track. I'm actually better at short tracks than I am at the
Okay.
big stuff.
Because my suggestion would be if you can find times to run SLM where other people run SLM. Otherwise, honestly, rookie street stocks, because it's the only series that has long enough green flag runs where tire wear matters. But obviously, that comes with its own basket of cases.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's like a C street stock open series.
C streeters are good, but all the regulars in there are just, Derek Kraus, and they're all a bunch of dickheads that just wreck over and over. So tire wear is honestly less of a problem in that than is in the rookie series. But
I would argue, Justin, that in Be Open you do get some fairly long-ish runs.
yeah, be open for sure. I was just talking short track stuff.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, be open would be my choice. But if you're running 87s for the same purpose, then you don't necessarily need to do both.
That's fair, actually. If you're already running 87s, yeah.
I like the 87s. Like I've only been able to get a couple of races in on them. Both of them I had fun. Pocono was freaking fantastic in those cars.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the scheduling, and that'll be a big factor for me.
I was looking at possibly doing like late model, or I guess super late models.
Martinsville this week. Oh,
yeah,
that seems
late model stock is not my cup of tea. It's not. It's apparently a little bit better now, Steve said, but again, same bunch of dickheads that drive over their head and don't understand tire management and don't understand that you can actually try to make a clean pass, not just drive the shit out of somebody. So.
See, I've had pretty good luck for the most part, like in like the mini stocks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Not every race, but a lot of them have been pretty clean.
Right.
Maybe you'd like the late model stock more, Justin, if you didn't make us drive it for 8 races like a fucking plow box.
Was not really
you fucking bastard.
Yeah, late model stock ain't it. Good, Bryce. I'm glad that you feel good about your pace. Again, it's evident to this point. Half the field's already dead. We just gotta keep getting through it without any major incident. We'll be in good shape. So, yeah, I like the super late model, but it is hard to find splits.
What is the super late? Oh yeah, the super late model. That the super flat NASCAR car. Okay.
Right.
It's that one.
Yeah, I like the super late model. But...
I mean, if the super lates are hard to get splits in, then might not be the best.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if they keep up with this hourly bullshit, 87s might be hard to get splits in at times too. But
yeah, that's true.
I mean, they'll always go official, but you're going to be racing, 10 cars sometimes, which, neither here nor there.
Now that needs to go back to 2 hours. I mean, that's one of the things that the spec racer Fords are every 2 hours, and they get pretty good sized fields most races.
Silver Crown.
Right. Yeah. Now, if you're looking for something different, I mean, honestly, I'm a big fan of rookie street stock just because, again, it's going to go green. You got to manage tires, and there's always going to be people in it. But you know, you're in a rookie series, then it comes with its own stupidity. So great first lap, though, Taylor. That
Yeah.
was awesome.
I'd like to run stuff that's not on the same like 4 freaking tracks over. That's why I got bored with
Yeah.
mini stocks. I just got tired of running the same tracks over and over and over again. Except for Concord, they do it once a season, so I always hit that one because I love that track.
C Streeters is good. Again, it does come with the kind of egos and intent wrecking and all that shit that short tracks have, but it is a good series.
Justin, do you
All right.
remember what I think of Concord?
Yeah, I think you said you want to burn it to the ground and then light it up and burn it again.
Yeah, and I was disappointed when I learned it didn't exist anymore.
It doesn't?
I think so. No?
I don't know. I don't follow.
I'm pretty
short
sure it was
tracks,
that
but-
one.
I mean, USA doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it closed in 2019.
Concord
thankfully.
did?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Concord is mini poker though. Damn straight.
Didn't deserve anything more than that, to be honest. It sucks balls.
I mean,
I disagree. I've had
Oxford's
some of my
pretty
my favorite mini stock races have been at Concord. That's just been a blast every time I've been there.
I mean, not saying you're incorrect, but personally, I've always believed that if you run well somewhere, you're gonna like it. So like, people think I'm crazy for liking, Summit Point so much and Navarra, but I've gelled with them.
No, Summit Point and Navarra are also great tracks.
Yeah.
The shorter version of Navarra I like better than the full version.
I like all of them actually.
But-
I mean, I think they all have their place.
Never driven
only-
the full one, but the one that the medium version is quite nice.
Yeah, it is.
Which,
Langley I
trying to
despise.
remember which-
Southern National I despise.
dude, Langley's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah,
That-
Langley
that-
sucks.
Big ass bump was it coming out of turn 4
Yeah,
that wants to
Yeah.
spin your ass.
unloads everything in the rear end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing Justin made the car plow, so we didn't have to worry about it. No, but that's also, I think that's the reason I don't like Concord is because I drove it in legend cars, which I really don't like, and that's plowing late model, so it probably doesn't help the track's case, but still, I wouldn't like it any other way, I think, because I just don't like triangles. I hate Bocono the same way I hate Concord, basically.
Like on paper, I should really like Southern National because I like all the things that are like it in other tracks, but I just cannot figure it out. I've always been slow. I've always been uncomfortable. I don't know if it's because the apron like starts before the apron looks like it should start, or I don't know what it
Is
is.
Southern
but I just
National
hate
the
that.
one with the very banked straightaways, or?
Yeah, Southern National is like the really short oval track with the really high banking on the straights and in the corners.
Yeah, and the yellow walls, right?
Right.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've never felt good there. I've never been comfortable there. The only place I was semi good there was the old late mile, and that was even a stretch. But
That's another one that's pretty fun though in the mini stocks. You just basically chuck it in,
yeah,
and it just kind of, because of that banking that's on it, you just chuck that bitch in there. She goes.
well, I didn't like it before, but after that track single-handedly cost me the rookie street stock overall title, I pretty much said fuck it. So
What is this? What's that track? Rudskogen Motor Center.
oh, I love Roots
Norway. The fuck is that?
Love that
I
track.
didn't know I had that.
Ethan
Oh, I remember
G
this.
Racing,
Who's that guy?
you're
Why
alive.
do I not have the notification sounds? Weird.
Made a pretty wild last turn pass to win there in the SKs. Yeah. I can't believe you're alive. How you doing? We were just talking about you earlier.
Man, what kind of bad stuff did you guys
No,
say?
no, no. We were just talking about how Chad lives in the Florida Panhandle and he was going to throw a rock at you and break some of your tomato plants.
Oh, dude, yeah.
How
not
are
good.
you?
How are you guys up to?
Oh, we're pretty good.
Good.
Just watching some racing right now. Taylor's
Pretty
killing
much.
Yeah. Taylor's out here holding the fort for us.
it. In the first
Are you drunk yet, Chad, or not yet?
You're gonna love this, Ethan. It'll make you want to drive this next year. In the first hour of the race, 1/3 of the BMWs DNF'd. And there are 12 in here. There are 9 splits for this time slot, and only 12 BMWs, so they're all in top split.
Oh my god.
Got ice cream in
I
Elkhart Lake. Make sure you go to the garage, Casey. It's in the town of Elkhart Lake, and they have great barbecue at the garage.
Isn't Elkhart Lake Road America?
Yep, Casey is
Yep.
there with his partner, and they are
Oh.
running SCCA June sprints.
Okay, that's cool.
I went up there for the solo nationals one year. Got my ass handed to me.
Like on the track or by some guy in the stands?
No, on the track. So the solo nationals doesn't actually go on like on the racetrack. They use one of the parking areas outside of the racetrack because
Sure.
it's autocross.
Is it on the kart track or is it on the parking lot?
It's just a big ass freaking chunk of pavement. As far as I know, it's a parking lot.
Like by the kind of the outside of the front straightaway and kind of outside of the control tower?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay,
It's been
that's where,
years since I was
but
there.
that's the only pavement place I can think of where VIP parking is. Sorry, I didn't realize there was a GT3 coming up so fast, Taylor. But yeah, anyways.
But yeah, no, I went there because I had just won my class championship the previous year locally in autocross. So I thought I was real hot shit. So I was like, I'm gonna go to a national level event and see how I do. And I came up one from dead last.
Jeez.
And the only reason I beat the other guy is because he was having mechanical issues.
Love that.
I was
Yeah,
like, well,
Casey.
maybe I'm not such hot shit after all.
Yeah, Casey, if you go out like the front stretch, gate 6 or whatever, and past the gate at turn 12 and just kind of follow that road north past the fire station, it's right on the corner when you get to Elkhart Lake. It's like a 2-minute drive, and it's really, really good.
And you get to visit where Chad got his ass handed to him.
Yeah,
Is
if you
the-
just go park
Yep.
yourself in turn 1,
Yep.
you'll see where Chad ate it.
I didn't like do bad or nothing. It's just the other guys were just so much faster. Like the skill gap was insane.
Like me at that like me at that track day last year, where I'm just pointing by everybody the entire 30-minute session all day.
Yeah, it's like I was shocked. Like, yeah, I don't even know any better way to put it other than just being completely flabbergasted when I went out there, and I'm like, you're talking a 40-some second course, and the guys ahead of me are like 5, 6, 7 seconds faster. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
It's all fun and games till someone shows up in the McLaren F1 autocross car.
That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, Sheboygan's not that far, just the other side, but yeah.
The Sheboygan. I gotta watch
Shell ate shit,
Grumpy Old Men
turn
again
6
now.
concrete wall last year. That's Corvette Corner, right? Inside or outside? Oh, turn 5. Okay, yeah. Now we gotta go stock.
Yeah, you can go
stock Casey's car.
oh fuck, what's the name of the town? Sparta, Wisconsin.
Yep.
Back in the early 2000s, it was known for being the highest teenage pregnancy per capita in the United States. That was their claim to fame.
Well, actually, there's
Isn't that nice?
a mall in Appleton that I don't know if it still is, but it was the human trafficking capital of America for a couple of years. It was pretty fucking crazy.
Fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with
damn.
Wisconsin, man?
Well,
Those
a
two
lot
gotta go,
considering
like,
we're
hand in
known for
hand, right?
cheese. I mean,
Cheese and beer.
cheese and beer
And apparently
brats.
human trafficking.
And human trafficking. Only in this one mall, though, not the rest of the places.
You say that like it makes it any better.
Ah, it's just this one mall.
It's just the capital. It's not like a full ring. It's fine. Yeah, you have a good point, though.
Yeah, no, but we do highly illegal stuff, but it's only here, so
Yeah, only a couple months out of the year. It's okay.
You're doing pretty good, Taylor. Keep
Yeah,
it up,
another
man.
great lap. Excellent lap. Taylor, just so you know, we've had no problems getting 10 laps of fuel out of the tanks, so.
Get your 10 laps, stretch your leg for a minute,
Yep.
get back to it.
Yeah, everything's going pretty well. 3.5 hours in. Going back to Texas to feel safer. GT3 coming up 5 seconds behind you. Will probably catch you out of the Schumacher hairpin.
No, the hairpin. What?
That's the
Never
I don't
mind.
know, man.
hairpin all the way to the
That's-
far end of the track.
I spent a couple of years in Texas,
That's-
and I
that's
didn't
not the
feel all that
Schumacher
safe.
hairpin.
Isn't it the
Schumacher has the
hairpin?
S's after.
Oh, what is the hairpin then?
No idea.
Alright, the pre-Schumacher hairpin.
Isn't it Mercedes-Benz? No, it says Hockenheim, where it's Mercedes-Benz Arena.
It's probably fucking Liechtenstein hairpin.
Oh, most likely, yeah. Sounds about right.
Düsseldorf
Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein.
bratwurst hairpin.
You know, I live in Saint Catalina Vavra, so I'm not very well placed.
You who
for...
what? Bless you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1/3 of all
again.
the M2s are out, Casey. It was only 12 of them to start with, and yeah, they all died immediately, and the other 3 running 6th, 7th, and 8th have all had pretty major issues at least once, so yeah, it's going well.
We're having fun. as
We're having
Christopher would
fun.
say.
Looks like the clown show, though. Oh, they're in the pits. Never mind.
Yeah,
I thought they
they're
were
still
doing
rolling
something.
though. At least they were last time I checked. They just left pit lane, yeah, so they're still doing okay.
Yeah.
It is a terrifying paint scheme. I hadn't looked at it closely. That is a fucking terrifying paint. What
Is that
is
the like
that?
multicolored one that's got like a
Yeah,
weird face
the
thing on the
hood,
front?
Yeah, it's got that clown thing. That is terrifying. I don't know what I was expecting, but
They started, I think, right next to us at the beginning.
that's terrifying.
Majorsgarage.com.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
The official team.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow we ended up in top split with all the people that know what they're doing.
Yeah, like what's the average I rating of the other classes?
I don't know, but the overall field was 3,200, so they must be pretty high considering that all the TCRs are in here too, so I'm sure that's weighing the overall down quite a bit, but 3,200 is still pretty strong.
Well, right now, I mean, I can tell you with my overlay here, we've got GT3 is at 4.5K.
Clown car.
P Cup is
hearts.
3K. GT4 is 3.9K.
Dang.
TCR is 2.2K, and we are at 2.3K.
Okay. GT3 coming to you here.
Beating TCR. Woo!
Yeah, right. What an accomplishment.
Hey Justin, you know how you had the
19
stroke
seconds.
when I said my city's name?
Yep.
Well, there's worse than that because I live in Sint Katelijne Waver, but right next to it there is Onze Lieve Vrouw Waver or Hesteltenberg.
Okay,
Or
so
also
What?
Capelle op den Bos.
once again, I'm gonna say sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got about
Should I
20
start
people
speaking whiskey again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you throw that rock at me, please, Chad?
No, I should start speaking about cigars next, and then I can really leave y'all going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I will turn my stream off and go to bed if we get to that point.
That bad.
Well, you
huh?
see, let's start talking about sizes.
Sizes. All right. Well, I once saw a 10-incher, and I wanted the 12. I wanted the 12, but they didn't have enough bread for that, so I settled for the 10-incher, and it tasted pretty well. I got salami and roast beef and capicola.
Oh yeah. I don't know about the capicola, but I do know about salami and roast beef.
Yeah, the 10-inch did okay, though. The 10-inch fit perfectly.
Just slid right on down the gullet just fine.
Yeah, I slid that sucker right in there. 12 would have been too much
I
for
heard-
that.
Yeah, I heard that about you.
Well, you know, happens. Once again, US guys don't
Happens.
talk back.
Well, it kind of depends. I mean, if you're really listening to it through the steering wheel, it talks back a little bit.
I don't
Sometimes
do
it's like,
that.
fuck you, what are you doing?
I was too busy screaming. In pain, not delight.
Sounds fantastic.
Sometimes pain is delight. I was going to
Is
make
that a
another
CF
movie
joke?
reference, but you all you youngins don't know it, so... Hellraiser, man. Pain is
It's not
pleasure.
our fault you're old, Chad.
Did this man just call me a
It's not my
youngin?
fault. You're all are babies.
I mean, Ethan's not a baby, to be fair. Now you got someone more similar to your age.
How old is Chad? You said?
42.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
I mean, Ethan's still closer to my age, but at least his age starts with a 3,
Yeah.
so GT4 is coming up here, Taylor. They're quite slow down the straights, at least relative to us, but they corner really well, obviously. So 40 seconds back now to the TCR leader. Doing great. I'm gonna feel really stupid when he tells us after that he's just muted us all and I'm just talking to nobody.
Honestly, that would be pretty funny. But it
Just
would
like,
also
fuck you
make sense
guys.
because we're rambling about a bunch of random bullshit, so it
See,
would be.
Mr. James Allen just connected to
We
you.
were talking about that earlier. It's like original James Allen.
Apparently, Steve believes that the decline of the 87s is because the last 945 race only had one non-Chevy in it.
I mean, I don't know. I can't see anything that proves the opposite. So
Yeah, I mean, I've yet to hear a better suggestion. So
yeah, exactly.
To be fair, I mean, I am guilty of driving the Monte Carlo myself because I've always liked Monte Carlos.
I think I bought that one because I needed it for the Mount Washington Award, and that's the only reason.
I bought it because I liked Monte Carlos. Like, I'm a sucker for those like '80s boxy freaking cars, like the Camaros from that era, the
Yeah.
Monte Carlos, the Buick Grand Nationals.
Say it with me one more time. 87s was 10 years before I was born and 19 years before Luca. And it was even before Ethan.
See, when the '87s were around, I was a young whippersnapper watching freaking NASCAR races
You were a
with my
young
dad.
what?
So how was it?
Whippersnapper.
How was it when they
Fuck is a
got color
whippersnapper?
TV then?
It was pretty cool.
How about the World Wide Web?
I grew up with the World Wide Web. That's the crazy thing. I still remember when the modems like yelled at you when you got on the internet.
It is wild to me that like people younger than me, like even my brother who is 22, almost 23, like doesn't remember a time with flip phones. Like that just boggles my mind.
I miss flip phones so
I
much.
do too.
I mean, Chad probably lost money in the .com bust.
Nah, I was still in school when that happened.
So
I
I
feel
might have
left
lost
out
employment opportunities, but that was about it.
What's the .com bust?
Oh god.
late 90s, like all the investment money went into like .com companies, so that everything was something .com for several years at that point, and then late 90s, early 2000s crashed.
like
Okay,
it couldn't
that's
be
not ideal.
supported. Think about every like product, like how Amazon.com is Amazon.com. Everything you can think
Yes.
of, every business, every opportunity, everything was something .com.
At 1-800-Flowers.com.
Yeah, Major's
Like
Garage.com.
1-800-Flowers was like a legit like phone call order flowers company, and then they became a .com company, and then they went under when the .com bubble burst.
The .com bubble, the best way I just thought to describe it was like setup shops, but for every single thing short of a tub of butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but why did they go wrong though? I mean, what happened?
It wasn't sustainable.
Same thing that's happening right now with the tech industry. Too much money that was pumped into it through investment that created absolutely zero profit.
Yeah, no value.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have all this money coming in, and the product that they're selling isn't making up for their costs and their investment potential. So, whatever their product is.
That's why that's why the people with computer degrees right now have abysmal unemployment rates.
Right. Another great.
Because those degrees are worth dick.
And why did
Good
this
job, Taylor.
specifically happen to .com companies?
The investment money went away.
Yeah, the internet was the new thing, so everything was a .com company.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so the
yeah.
reason that Amazon survived is because they diversified and got really good at one thing. Where that look.com, there were if it's travel, for example, there were 500 different travel.com sites that you could look up to book your vacation. They couldn't all survive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And also, all of those
Yeah,
companies
this is
were
it, Casey.
running off of they were running off investment money instead of actually producing revenue and creating a profit. So when the investment money dried up, the companies had no money coming in and they just collapsed under their own weight. It's the same thing we're seeing. The tech industry is going through the same thing right now. People just haven't realized it yet. Like, all the investment money is disappearing. That's why you're hearing about all these layoffs and everything. These companies are trying to not go under, and they start off by just laying everybody off.
Right.
But eventually, all but the biggest and most profitable tech companies are going to be gone in the next couple of years.
This sounds like it's not going to create any problems at all.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, think
Excuse me.
about what like Apple and companies like that do, and now think about like 500 of them all trying to do the same thing. Like one or two may
Yeah, that doesn't
survive
work.
just because of economies of scale and brand name or whatever, but like Apple, for
Well, and
example.
that one thing is actually artificial intelligence. They all
Right.
are actually doing the same
Right.
thing right now.
Yeah, it's like,
But
Pear is not going to survive because they have to go against Apple.
one of the big problems with
Fair.
artificial intelligence that nobody wants to talk about, though, is energy production. Like, the amount of energy necessary to do artificial intelligence, the way people are talking about doing it, is insane. Like,
Right. Yeah.
we're not going to do it off of our current power production. We're going to need a lot of nuclear plants to be built.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
I mean, Microsoft has been talking about licensing nuclear, getting licenses to allow them to manufacture their own private nuclear reactors to power their data centers.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's the kind of power consumption we're talking about just to run AI.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Casey. GT3 dominates just because everybody knows GT3 and loves it. Whether or not they actually love it, they just group mentality love it, and so everything else is left to die. I mean, I get that this is not the most popular of the time slots, but the fact that there are 12 TCRs and 12 M2s in 9 splits is absurd.
Yeah, this is the Friday split, right?
Yeah, so I mean, like, all the Australians should be here. All the teams warming up for the broadcast bit tomorrow might be here, but like, the fact that the total is 12 out of all the people on iRacing that are doing this very notable European special event, like, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
not ideal.
It's crazy.
I thought it would have been bigger than it is.
I figured, every class would at least split. I thought there might be, 25 BMWs out of the 500 entries or whatever, but it's crazy.
Oh, it's like 1,000 entries, I think, wasn't it? No, it was only like 500 teams, but like 1,000 drivers.
Yeah, 9 splits of 60 is, roughly 500, whatever, so.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the drivers count when I looked at it. It was like 1,000 something drivers.
But even then, I mean, other than the team that has 16 fucking cars, like, or 16 drivers, like, that's not that many drivers in the M2. Even if you run as 5, that's 60 people driving the BMW, 60 people driving the TCR. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that, Ethan. The 10 car has 16 drivers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we think they like accidentally signed up everybody on their whole team on the one car, and so now they just have to like driver change every single stint.
No, but I think they're going to get DQ'd. Can you check if
Yeah.
they have actually been changing?
Well, they're only on their second driver because that Ben Laughter guy is still in, but they've been swapping every fuel stint, so. I mean, so
yeah,
far.
but see, I think they're not aware of the problem that they have right now.
They may not be. And the other problem, too, is, like, there's no way in hell all 16 of those guys are good enough to not die.
Eh.
Like, someone's going to die.
Yeah, first of all that. Second of all, there is no way there are 16 guys are available today when you include that they come from
Right.
Scandinavia, Africa, Georgia, California, and yeah,
Like-
Right.
no
Like
way.
somebody's grandmother's dead. They're at their.
Someone got sick or someone got injured.
Jeez. GT4
Has to
coming to
be.
you here, to your right. There you go. 6 seconds back to a TCR. They're going to be much better in the corners, but a little bit slower down the straights. Yeah, you're right. Something's going to happen. Like, someone's going to die or have a stroke, or their kid's going to get sick, or, whatever. Obviously. That's crazy. If they were trying to do that, like credit where it's due, if trying to pull that off, but I really hope the 268 car's name is Carl Rapper.
Carl.
Oh yeah, my God, I've just seen it. It would be so bad if it was
Yeah,
not that.
we don't talk about that. Yeah,
But
Casey.
I assume he's German,
I probably, yeah, I guess I could just look.
which would make it better.
Yeah. You're right though, Casey. It's like everybody that tried it on the fix set that was so awful, tried it and hated it. He's Australian. It's Carl. Fucking alt.
It's his burner account.
Yeah, fucking alt. Everybody that tried on the fix set was so bad that it turned people like me even off of ever even considering it because it needed an open set right off the bat and or better fix sets because it ruined any chance of it becoming big. Does Taylor just have the one stint then? I think he does, right? Everybody has one stint till the end there. Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why all of the fix sets are such trash. I mean, I get they're trying to make the car safe, but one, the fix set for this thing is not safe.
Well, they have to make them not safe necessarily, but like stupid proof, so that the 200 rating idiot who they gotta keep happy so he keeps renewing can drive it without killing
Yeah,
himself every 2 corners,
exactly.
which is stupid.
But I don't think this thing's baseline fix setup is even that. I mean,
Yeah,
I had a hell of a time driving it because every time I tried to go into a corner at anything resembling normal cornering, it wanted to spin itself else because the traction control kicks in.
Right.
I mean, Carl fucking Samson said it was hard.
Yeah, right.
With the baseline setup.
TCR leader coming here. To your right. Good. 10 seconds
No,
back.
because for example, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just telling them what's up.
The Arca car is safe. That's safe, right? But
Right.
the M2, I remember I tried it very briefly the first day. Yeah, it sucks. The setup sucks. Like, yeah, it's bad to the point where you have so much. I think you have so much understeer. You have to turn it so much that whenever you put on the throttle and the TC kicks in, it just fucks it up completely.
Right.
I don't know.
It has no flow, no rhythm, and no balance. None.
Yeah.
It's just a bad setup all around.
Right.
Yeah, because other slow cars, like for example, if you take the Kia, I mean it's a front-wheel drive car, doesn't work.
Front wheel drive bitches.
Yeah. Bitch machines.
Yeah, bitch machines. Sorry.
But
says the guy who
like,
drives the Clio in PCC all the time.
And the Kia.
Oh.
Fair. Yes, you're right.
He just rage quit the Kia because of Snatcherton.
I did, but I thought about it. I was like, I need to actually see if I run a singular week this season because I do miss driving it, but it is, I can't ever be brought back full time because it's just horseshit. But GT4.
When they, if one day they
good.
bring multi-class stars, would you consider it again?
I mean, I'd consider it now. I'd just have to be really selective of, like, I'd just take a drop week.
Yeah,
I'm not
which
going to
track?
run for points. Like, I'd rather
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not race Snetterton anymore because I hate it. But yeah,
Would it
I'd
be
race
possible? Would it be possible to put the Jetta in PCC instead of the Clio? Do you think that would draw more people?
The Clio is contractually bound to PCC right now, as well as being a free car for I don't remember how long. That was part of the stipulation of getting it scanned. But I've proposed a number of times, even before I was CM, like a PCC Classic series. Like if we can have Proto GT, even though it's on life support, why can't we have PCC Classic with the Mustang and the Jetta and the Solstice and whatever else? Like
Justin.
What?
That old
Clio's
Mustang's
not
pretty
free,
good
though.
to drive.
No, but I mean, did I say free? I'm sorry, I meant it has to be paid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the contract for Renault that it has to be a paid car.
Okay. Yeah, because all the other three are free, so okay, that makes sense actually.
Right. Which sucks. So it's always going to be the weakest car, but again, not being a car that we can get in America hurts it, among other things.
Yeah,
so.
of course. Can you not get Renaults in America?
No, I don't think so.
No,
Wow.
not unless they're 25 years old, and it's like
Right.
any other old car you can import it.
Right.
That's stupid.
All right, 32 seconds back to the next TCR, but you're going to have the overall GT3 leader catch you before then.
There's a handful of old Renaults from like the 60s, 70s, and I think maybe even as far up as the 80s that you can find floating around that were actually like sold here at one point in time.
Great lap there,
Yeah.
Taylor.
You might have the R5, maybe. Maybe.
I love the Clio
Nothing cool.
V6, like the what is it, 03 or whatever, the Clio V6. I think that car's amazing.
Yeah. That's the second
Oh,
generation
the
Clio, yeah,
right.
with the V6.
I love that
the
car.
Clio Sport V6 or whatever it was, the
Yeah,
mid-engine thing.
I
Yeah.
love that car.
I first heard
Then-
about that in Gran Turismo, and I saw that. I'm like, this is like one of the coolest cars ever. Can I buy it? And then I go looking around. I'm like, nope.
That's exactly how I feel about the Opel Speedster. Like,
Yeah,
Well, the
we-
Opel
I've-
Speedster is basically a
Opel
Lotus,
Speed-
ain't it?
It is, but like I think it looks better. And again, if it wasn't made of fiberglass and expensive as fuck to import and insure, I would absolutely buy one because I love them.
But you know, the Clio V6 is actually super expensive now in France.
Really?
Like, see? Yeah. It's like here on this website, it goes from 40,000 euros to 79,000 euros.
Because they're
Holy shit.
rare, or because people are recognizing how good they are, or both, I guess.
Because both, because they're super rare now and people like them.
Makes sense.
Wait,
You know,
how much is that in
you
dollars?
know, another Renault that I thought was pretty
It's
cool back in the day was the Megane.
$90,000.
That's crazy.
Oh, the Megane, yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. Which one though? The one in BT, the one that raced in BTCC was pretty cool.
The one that had the big ass on it. I don't know.
Hold on.
What,
I think
what
I
a
can find it.
description. Chad
had a
describes the
flat-
Renault Viper.
No, it had like a flat rear windshield and
Oh,
then
yeah.
like an ass that poked out in the back.
Wait, hold on. I'll send it on Discord.
Oh, jeez. Can't wait
Chad.
for this.
Is it that one?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Like something about it. I don't know what, but I kind of like it. It's kind of cool.
I like the one that they had after the 2021. It was real cool. And then I'll send you a picture of the new Renault Megane. Absolutely shocking. It's awful. They ruined it. Where is there a picture that makes it look slightly less awful? No problem.
You know, it's kind of like the Alpha Brera was another one that I really
Yes.
liked.
Yes.
Look at this shit. Seriously.
From like Need for Speed
What
Carbon.
the fuck is that?
That is
And
hideous.
It's basically one of them SUV things they make now.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a crossover.
it's-
That's like if I described
Yeah.
the Clio to you.
The Clio is nice though.
Yeah, but like
It's
if I
diff-
described it as an American to you, that's what you would draw.
Oh yeah, okay. Fair.
Yeah, it's just plain and boring. It looks like every crossover on the road.
All right,
No,
Steve,
no,
I
no,
appreciate you.
because
Get
a lot
some
of the
rest.
crossovers look good. This one looks awful.
Hey, Dickman, what's up? Hope it's going well at work. Make me a pizza because I'm starving. Taylor is doing
It's
good. He's
Bryce
killing it.
number 2.
Yeah, well, technically Bryce 1. Well, technically Bryce 2 and new Bryce
Bye
is
bye,
Bryce 3.
Steve.
But yeah. Yeah, Taylor's doing great.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
on his 5th lap of his first stint here. Not made any mistakes yet. Pace is good. We're cruising nice. Daniel's first stint was tremendous, so very proud of him. He went and got some well-deserved sleep since he has to drive again, obviously. After this is Bryce number 3, and then you'll be up after that, ready to rock and roll. Things are going well.
Yeah,
Should get dark
Yeah,
in the next
then,
hour or so, though.
I think I'm in after Bryce, ain't I?
Yeah, let me look. Yeah, I think that's correct, but I can't remember exactly. I think it's Bryce, you. Yes.
Is
Yeah.
Monday a
Bryce,
holiday
you.
for you guys or not?
No,
Okay.
Nope.
next one
What's
is.
going on that makes it a holiday for you guys?
They just have random S bank holidays for no reason there.
No, I'll just tell you. Because I actually don't know. I just learned earlier that Monday was a holiday. So give me a second.
The next one here is Juneteenth, which I fully support. Don't get me wrong, but is a made-up holiday.
Yeah, I never heard of Juneteenth until like a handful of years ago. Then all of a sudden it became a thing.
Yeah, like I'm fully in support of it and understand it. Don't get me wrong, but it's a made-up holiday.
How do you call that in English?
What is
fuck
it?
is that? It's called Lundi de Pentecôte.
Yeah, we don't have that.
But I'll go on the English name. Oh, Whit Sunday or something. Whitsun. Pants Coast. I don't know.
Oh, I don't
Christian
know.
Holiday. That's why I thought that you might have it.
Bryce said he got yelled at for watching the stream at work. Understandable. If he
Bad
only
Bryce. Bad Bryce.
if he knew, if your boss knew, they would understand.
Do they know that he's going to be in here soon?
Yeah, right. Like this is important. Consumer advice.
Yeah,
The
I tried
sun is
explaining
starting to
getting off at work early to do this, and they looked at me like, you need to get off to go play a video game. And I'm like, no, it's not a no. God damn it.
The clown car crashed again,
No.
so we're now like 3 laps ahead
Oh,
of them.
shocker.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, the sun is starting to get up here. Is that concerning?
Yeah, you should go to bed. GT4 coming to you, Taylor. Or through you.
Whoa.
Okay, well,
He just rammed us off the damn track.
not surprised. All good. Keep going. See how bad it is. If you got pit, we got pit.
Yeah, we got meatballed.
Alright, someone
Oh my
mark
God.
what time it is in the stream.
Yep.
So that we can go
What the
watch that
fuck
again.
was that?
Yeah, it just drove through us.
We're 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Hopefully it
That's
should be
in-
fixable
yeah.
though. That's okay.
The
Just
fuck
gotta make
is
sure you
that?
get back. It's all good.
He just plowed into his ass.
Yeah, no, it's didn't even try to go around.
Yeah, 3K I rating for that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no patience, but what were we expecting? That's alright. We'll get fixed.
What's this guy's name? I need to report his ass. Drew Hanstein. I'm going to look at his profile and search for every little
Probably
thing I can
has
mock him
more
for.
incidents per race than I have this year.
Well, probably. Let me give you a second here.
Dude, like 90% of my incidents are just freaking 1X's for off tracks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Not usually for hitting people.
Another TCR coming
I'm
to
so-
you here.
I'm so glad the SPAT 24 doesn't count as in my instance per race because I got like 50, so. All off tracks.
Yeah, and I mean, you're on a part of the track that twists back and forth and you're at full throttle. Like, wait 2 seconds. Oh, fuck, it's not turning there. Oh, well, we're gonna have to fix
Nope.
it anyways. That's alright. Now we might have to tow it, yeah. If it's not good, Taylor, just tow it. We don't want you to force it back if it's not gonna be drivable. All good? Alright.
Ah, he's not that far off from the end. I think
Well,
he can make it.
Quite a ways.
No,
It's alright, we'll see
Never
how bad
mind.
it is. Not a
it's
problem.
all good.
Yeah, that was.
We're still
bullshit.
doing pretty good compared to everybody else that
Oh
we're racing
yeah, and
with.
there's
So
so far to go. I want to watch that again, see what the fuck happened. Cause
His incidents per race is surprisingly not that high. It's 3.7.
well, he just picked up 4, so
Yeah.
yeah, catches him down the straight. It's a flat out part. Stays the driver's
And
right
actually-
and just ass packs him.
In 2025, he's averaging 0 incidents per race in sports car.
How many
In
starts?
6
though?
races.
Oh, well, all right.
That's
Still,
okay, actually.
at
But
least the
yeah,
8
so
car's still
couldn't see a
fixed,
fucking
so.
car in a straight line. What does he race? GT series. Sprint. F4.
yeah, that looks like he just basically intentionally hit him just to push him off
Yeah,
the track.
just
Yeah.
no patience. If you're in my way, I'm going through you.
And it's not like he's that much faster in the straight, and he could have.
Well, I
Also-
am personally of the opinion where if it's damaged to be fixed at this point in the race, we should just get it done so the car is as good as it can be, so we don't go compounded. That's my opinion.
I agree.
I would agree with that. We got a long ways to go yet.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
it's not a track where like where driving with a damaged car is really safe.
Right. And again, the best case scenario is we go back out there and we just resume what we were doing versus trying to make up time or whatever. So, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, because here like driving with a bent steering, not so fun. Some other tracks you can make it work. Like at Daytona, if it's bent a little bit, you're like, okay, whatever, we'll fix it over time. But
Right.
here, yeah.
Man, what an ass bonker.
That's
Did
all
he
right.
have to
That
tow in the end? I
happens.
didn't see.
Yeah, he did. That's alright. We'll
I
just
guess.
No,
we'll get fixed again though. That's part of these things for sure.
I'm just pissed at the dude being a dickhead like that. Like he had all All he had to do was just go left.
Well, if he's doing
Oh,
that,
he's
he's
Go
gonna
right.
get
left or back
somebody
out.
else at some point. So
And the worst thing is, he's not going to get any consequences for that.
right, of course not. Never.
I haven't entered the track yet. There might be consequences later.
Yeah, we'll see where we're running at the end. Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh no,
oops, I actually didn't
accidentally
see you there.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the most Will Gibson Pro 2 thing you can have. I don't remember what number it was actually, but
Hey guys, I have other good news. There's another Bryceville, but with the Y, so with proper spelling.
Oh, Jake F in the chat.
saw that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I mean it's no worse damage than what the guy ahead had for sure. So I mean he's missing his whole front. We got some suspension damage, but I mean surely to
Didn't
fix
you
it.
wreck? Didn't you get wrecked at Daytona in a similar way, Justin? Like
What's,
someone just
I
absolutely
got
plowed into you from the back, or was it
yeah,
from the side?
I got driven through. It was in a hairpin though, so it didn't like totally kill me. But yeah, same thing. Guy just caught us and drove through us. But
Maybe
We gotta-
maybe it was Nico's car then. I
oh
don't
yeah,
remember.
they had some weird stuff happen too, where they got killed on straightaway. So that could have been.
We gotta wait for the tow to finish to see what
Yeah,
the
it's
repair
got
time's
14
gonna be, don't
seconds.
we?
Which slot is the one that's being live streamed? Is it the next one? Like the 3 p.m. for me?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the afternoon one for me then. Yeah, okay.
What's the do you know what the damage
That's
time's
what
gonna be?
Taylor's typing right now. Tow
Oh,
just
6 minutes,
finished.
that's not bad.
Well, that's what the tow was. Okay, bye E. Oh yeah, 8 minutes. That's fucking nothing. 8 minutes
Yeah,
is
hell
one
no.
lap. That's one lap.
And that'll be the car fully repaired, like back
Yeah,
to
that's nothing.
yeah.
One
No,
lap
we'll
of
be in good
damage.
shape.
I mean, fuck, that's a light one for what could happen here. I mean, the motor didn't blow up. Yeah, one lap it's gonna be, but
Yeah, we've only lost one spot. We'll be back probably back down to 7th, probably by the time it's all said and done,
yeah.
or very nearly. And the guy that's going to be coming up ahead of us has crashed multiple times, so they'll probably
The funny
be
thing
behind us
is,
again.
like, the way iRacing works, and you know, after the initial contact, because he couldn't turn right, so there was like another hit to the wall, but I'm pretty sure that that one didn't add anything because of how this game works.
I figured as much. It was just netcode or whatever. Yeah.
It's very weird. Sorry, I just called it a game. Oops.
Shame.
I'm in trouble.
Somebody's going to get mad. Somebody's going to hear that, and then they're going to come to your house and try to stab you in the night. How dare you call it a game?
If they try to fucking murder me for saying it's a game, then
Have
there's
you
nothing I
seen
can
some
do
of the
for these people.
goofballs in the forums?
I don't go to the forums. I think that's probably a good idea.
You're a wise man. You're wiser than the rest of us.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't say much on the forums, but I peruse it on a regular basis, and a lot of times I'm like, what the fuck?
I think the only time I went there was to read the 87's debacle that happened last season.
Oh, no problem, me. Hope you're doing okay. All right, good luck, Bryce. See you in a bit.
See you, Bryce.
Bye, Bryce.
Yeah, I mean, shit. If we're losing one lap after a crash like that from an idiot, like that is pure racing incident in a race like this. Long way to go. And I mean that, yeah, the 000 car is still sitting in the pits with us, so obviously they're a couple laps down and equally damaged, if not more. So all good.
No, but I mean, at this point, the 000's got a lifetime subscription to the wall. So
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, they're gonna wreck some more for sure. So all good. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right. I'm gonna go step away for a minute. I gotta go put my kid to bed.
All right, sounds good.
sir.
Well, this is the most boring part of the whole race.
Yep.
All good. We will just be back in 7th. Get back going. Be all right. I wonder if the 000 car blew a motor because they've been in the pits for like a lap before we got here. Because that's what kills you is a 30-minute engine replacement. So
Yeah. Are they still? Do you think they're going to keep going? Is their car still sitting there in the pits?
yeah, still on pit road. There's still a driver in it, so
Okay.
I would assume so. But
Yeah, I
again,
guess so.
how many wrecks do they have like that before they get fed up and quit?
Yeah.
The key is always when it gets to be second half of the race, if they're not in contention, one wreck and you're just like, fuck it, everybody's tired, we're done. Like that's where you get a couple
Yeah.
freebies if people in front of you have that. So I'm surprised that 4 people quit out in the first hour, but again, they probably feel they got another shot if they're going to try again, so they might as well bail early, but who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah, they got at least 2 shots, maybe 3 if they're really a bit crazy and they go
Right.
for the
That would be something.
the West Coast slot.
So yeah, I'm not concerned.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to get me concerned after running this many of these things. I hate it. I should have started a stopwatch. This will be good. I got like half of Taylor's next stint here in me, and now get some sleep. Otherwise, I might pass the fuck out.
Not ideal.
No, it's not great. I know that the guys want me to be here for when it starts getting wet, so I could try to be eyes in the sky. It'll be good. Taylor was doing great, so I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, you need to go to bed, man. Isn't it like 5 in the morning?
That is, in fact, correct.
Yeah, go to bed, dude.
Well, that went quicker and easier than I expected.
Children.
I mean, he's 12, so it's not like little kids.
Oh, this doesn't count. You're not putting him to bed. You're just saying good night.
Yeah, just
No.
how to put a
I
12-year-old
actually
to
tell him
bed.
to
Okay, see
go
ya.
No, he still has to go to bed. Like, I rule with an iron fist when it comes to this shit. He's got schedules. He's got shit he's supposed to do.
Fair enough.
He does martial arts. He has chores around the house to do.
I went to high
These
school
are-
with a kid named Owen Arts, and I told him for years he had to name his kid Marshall.
Martial arts. That'd be great.
I don't think he ever
That's too
did that.
perfect. So now the question is, he's gonna have a full tank of fuel
Yep.
and new tires and everything going out.
If he takes a 90-minute stint or so, it's going to put us about 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
So is he gonna run two full tanks again if he's up for it, or is he gonna come
I
in
would
early on
assume
one?
just one, and we'll just be 10-ish minutes ahead of schedule from what the timing was
Okay.
supposed to be. So, And again, he was getting
Alright.
enough fuel where he'd be like another 5 or so minutes beyond that based on his lap times. So we're probably going to be right about on time because Daniel actually went deeper into the race than I thought, just because he was able to get that 10th lap and his lap times were good. So yeah,
Okay.
Daniel, instead of being a 3-hour stint, was like 3 hours and 12 minutes or so.
Gotcha.
So we're essentially just giving
Well,
that
I'm
back.
gonna be heading to bed here shortly.
Yeah, man, go get some rest. Both of you should go get some rest.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
All right, appreciate you guys.
Yep. I'm gonna leave the
I can
stream
I
up
can
and
see the
running.
sun already. What the fuck am I
Yeah,
doing?
go to bed.
Alright.
Luca, go to bed.
See you then. See you not tomorrow then. See you today.
Yeah.
Later.
I'll see you guys.
Bye.
See you later. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on out of here. Are you possibly gonna be around later, or am I rolling on my own, or do we know?
I am planning to get on. I gotta look at what time your stint starts.
It
I
was like
probably will not.
6:45 Eastern.
I will probably not be around until, if I'm on early, which I hope to be, probably the last hour or so of your stint, but no promise for that. But I will definitely be here for the last 6 or so hours. So
No, that's cool. Like I said, I'll keep my crew chief running and all that kind of stuff.
okay, sounds good.
But yeah, I'll just drive all lonely like in the dark.
Yeah, I feel it. Get some rest, man.
All right, man. Good luck, Taylor. Do good. You've been doing good so far. Keep it up.
All right, see you in a little bit.
Later.
All right, Taylor, back in a good rhythm. You did great there on that first stint. That freaking 000 car must be fucking killed if they're still in there. Yikes. All right. GT4 coming to you 2 seconds behind. To your right. All right, got 15 seconds behind you. GT4 1.4 back and 2.4 back at the pair here. They're not catching it very much. They're not a whole lot faster down the straight here, so. On the left, there you go, clear. 8 seconds back to another M2 here. But there is a Porsche Cup car that'll catch you before then, I guess. Still 8 seconds. Still in the pits, damn. One and a half back to Porsche Cup car here. Should catch you out of this next section. Coming to you. And clear behind here. 3 seconds back to an M2. This is second place M2 here. And another 4 seconds back to position 3, but there will be a GT3 Cup car before then. Sorry, GT3, not a Cup car. Smart here through this next sector. GT3 coming to your right. Bryce is through as well. 4 seconds back to next M2. Great job there. M2 coming to you here, half back. That's 7 seconds back to a GT4. Taking your corner to your right here. Good and behind them. 5 seconds back, GT4. GT4 coming to you, right side. Clearing behind, you got 20 seconds back to a GT3. 20 seconds. Doing great. GT3, 2 seconds. Past you on the left and behind. 23 seconds back to M2. Is the car that we are fighting for P6, but don't want you to worry about that. He is wrecked a couple times already, so no need to fight him. 21 seconds, I said. Behind him is the 4th place M2, that's 35 seconds, and the Porsche Cup car, 58 seconds. So he got some clean track here for a while. Doing great, doing awesome. excellent lap that last one. Still 8 seconds. The car behind, no pressure. Porsche Cup car is 14. All good, easy, plenty of space here. Get going, you can turn into your left. Plenty of space. 2 seconds back to the 15. 4 seconds to Porsche Cup car. We'll catch you off of this next corner through the Schumacher S. All good. Just be aware you're dirt on your tires here for a couple corners. Nope, we'll probably catch you after these S curves here. To your left. Now you have 50 seconds back, 5-0 to BMWs again. Easy, all good. All good. See if it's drivable back here. Hood's flapping. If it's not drivable, it's okay to go ahead and tow. Got plenty of space behind you to figure out here. Yeah, it's a long way back. Good call. It's a 9-minute tow. That one's going to be a while. 10 car crashed also, so they're getting some damage fixed. I think everybody else, assuming, is still rocking. Yep, even the Clownmobile's still going. So currently getting repaired are the 10 car and ourselves. We got about 5 minutes and a bit here of tow left, and then we'll see how bad the damage is to get fixed. Looks to be similar damage to what we had last time, so hopefully not real long. Basically the same damage, maybe that's just how this car breaks, but play it by ear, wait and see what the 5-minute countdown says after the tow. I think what we're going to do now is get this fixed, and then Taylor will go back out and go for roughly an hour, and that'll take us to our original plan of a driver swap at 12:45 p.m. Eastern time, which is an hour and 10 minutes from now. So once we get fixed, he'll go back out for like 2/3 of a stint. So we'll see how bad the damage is, and we'll go from there. Don't think other than that though that we'll have to adjust very much because we're pretty still holy shit, I'm having a stroke, I'm tired. I gotta get to bed soon. We're still pretty close to being on schedule, so we should be okay. And again, everybody's going to have issues and have damage and stuff. And with only 8 cars still running, we're still in great shape to get a decent finish out of this. So not concerned at all. This is definitely part of this and part of how enduros go and part of how racing goes. And you know, it's part of it. It happens. And so you just gotta be ready for it, anticipate it, be ready to bounce back and move on. And Taylor was doing a great job there until he got ran over by the guy, and then it sounds like he had some screen freezes right there. So still a long way to go. Yeah, 100% Bryce nailed it. Don't try to push hard to make up time because other people will make mistakes and come back to you. That is definitely tricky. So yeah, survival's still the key. We haven't, like Bryce said, we haven't even hit the difficult part yet. So that's going to be where we're at. 3.5 minutes left, and then we'll see what the damage is like. Yep, plenty fast is key. 100%. Ten cars still getting fixed also, and they're only 2 laps ahead of us, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that this could really screw them up. Simply because they got to get so many drivers in the car. I mean, if this takes away drive time from whomever is driving right now, Frank or whatever. I mean, if Frank got in and crashed on the first lap like it looks like he did, they're going to have a tough go of it because he's got to run a minimum of like 45 minutes, which is, 4 or 5 laps. So still in good shape. And if he wants to wreck every single time he goes out, that's fine by me. So 1 minute left of the tow, and then we'll see how bad it is. 10 car now fixed, leaving the pits, so they got everything good. We'll see if Frank Lopez can go back out there and put some laps together without wrecking the car. So we'll see. Clown car still going, 20 seconds left to tow.
Mic check. TN4?
Alright, let's see how bad this damage is once Taylor lets us know. Alright, so it looks like it's just shy of 10 minutes, so this is going to be my opportunity to dip out, get ready to bed, try to get some rest and be able to get all the stuff done in the morning that I gotta get done, so it'll be all good. I will go sign off my stream in just a second and say goodnight to the guys in chat, but I will dip out of Discord, Taylor, so I know that you're muted, but good luck. Stay patient, keep your head up, you're doing great, and I know you can still finish this puppy out, and again, thanks for being a part of this. I know you're gonna finish this one strong, so I will dip out of Discord here. Alright. Alright, wish the guys good luck and farewell. And that is going to be it from me, so we will call that. Am going to stream again when I get home. I got some stuff to do in the morning. I don't know exactly when I'll be back, but we'll try to be back for the last several hours of this, probably at least a similar length thing, because we got some rain coming in, maybe longer. Again, don't know exactly when I'll be back, but it will probably be wet. No guarantee of that, but that's the forecast that iRacing put out, so we'll see. And they'll just be basically at the end, Chad, Daniel, Alex, and Chad again will be our last 4 drivers. So that's going to be the last half of the race, last 12 hours. So after Taylor's done about an hour, it will be Bryce Benton and then Bryce Dickman. And then we will be at halfway. So I appreciate all them. Appreciate everybody for putting time in this. Thanks, Taylor, for staying true, staying positive for this, and go back out there and kill this next hour. And thanks, Daniel, for the great first stint he put in to get us in a great spot. We're still rocking, still in a good spot. Still, again, only 8 cars left in BMW, so we still have an awesome chance just based on attrition and not getting killed, hopefully, anymore by that one douchebag. But we still have a great chance to get a really solid run and maybe even a top 5. We'll see how things play out. So just got to keep our heads up. That's part of enduro racing, part of iRacing in general. I mean, that can happen in a 15-minute race, so nothing we can do about it. We just gotta keep chugging along. So I appreciate you all so much. If you made it this far in the stream or you're watching this after the fact, like the stream down below. I really, really appreciate all the love and support. It's been awesome. And again, I will have another stream up tomorrow whenever I get back from all my stuff and I'm able to get reset and get back on and spot the ending for these guys through some of the bits of the rain that are potentially going to come. So I appreciate you all so much. I hope you enjoy it. Again, like and sub down below. It means the world to me. And hopefully when I get back tomorrow, we'll be in good shape and can finish our Nurburgring 24 out. So I appreciate you all so much. That's going to be it for me. Till next time, as always, hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.